So, last time we were here, you made your way out of Dragon's Den and decided to go for a walk in Crazy Cliffs.
We went for a walk.
I'm going for a walk.
No!
Oh, what are you going to do? Get that guy who could stop me? What was his name again? Michael Mick doesn't exist. Thank you. Anyway, I can never do our recap without somebody screwing with me, I swear to God.
You screw with yourself sometimes.
What I do in my private time, anyway.
Yes.
Going for a walk.
Oh God, my ears.
Going for a walk in Crazy Cliffs. You decide to climb your way up towards a glow in the upper echelons of the Crazy Cliffs. You get about 2/3 of the way up when you're interrupted by a very interesting sounding, very grayish blue-skinned, dwarvish-like character, the Duergar, as he introduces himself to you as Jeb. Wait, I know technically his name is Jeb, but...
Genizo Etherinos Burno, whatever the hell that
Jeb.
is.
Genios Etherios Burno.
Yeah, him.
But his friends call him Jeb.
It's because he's got a long ass name.
But it spells J-E-B. You were asked to find and murder his boss, to which you decided that you might try to check it out, and he didn't seem to like y'all's answer. And when you refused to do as he asked, him and his friends decided to push you off the cliffs of Crazy. A rather involved battle with lots of gravity later. You arrive at the end of the battle victorious, but at a cost. You are injured, you are back at the bottom of Crazy Cliffs, and we come back to you as you are at the bottom. And I'm going to move this aside because we're not technically done here yet.
You want to come out and play? Put us down there?
So,
So you can get closer.
after a lengthy, stressful week, we come back to this, hopefully for some relief.
He's not in my reach.
So, at the end of the last session,
Somebody said little GF, please.
Merrick
He's
went
got
looting
standing privileges.
for arrows. Having gone to the bodies and retrieving the arrows, he found a couple of bodies weren't there, just some of their equipment. As you hear the thump, as they fall off the cliffs and begin to head towards the City of the Lost.
Oh shit! Well, don't forget there was a guy who's still alive.
That is true.
And one up here.
Do you remember what figure I used for him?
Shulker.
He was the Shulker?
Yep, Shulker, closest to me.
Where, oh where is the Shulker at? Oh where
He's the semi-square.
Oh where is the Shulker at? Oh here, oh, stop it. Oh here he be. And Jeb was this guy, I do believe.
Yep.
Something
Cool.
like that.
Hopefully we won't meet him again.
In the mine cart.
So, as I keep wanting to call you Haru because you said his name earlier and it's stuck in my head. So you found your way around. You found, I think, 38 arrows. Did I say?
Yep. Back at 40.
Did I actually remember 38?
No, 34.
Yeah.
Because it was
I know it was 30 something.
right back up to 40.
So in any case, you found your way up. You've done those things. You've collected your arrows, and as you see, the zombies are making their way back to you, babe.
I'm gonna say downtown.
Making your way downtown.
Causing engine traffic, causing chaos in the homebound. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Fluffy dog.
What's that
Oh, it's your
fucking?
dog, by
As-
the way.
What's that fucking?
The
gift?
zombies are making their way down through here.
Memory lane.
And then you do notice that each time they take a fall, it takes them a little bit of time to recover.
Because they died again.
And they fall, they damage, but they have a flawless recovery. And
Flawless victory.
this guy who
Betrayal.
exploded,
Lost the
whose hammer exploded doing massive damage to y'all.
It's little chunks trying to walk away.
No, the damage that was done, the hammer disintegrated into dust, but everything else was psychic damage, so his body is actually still there.
Oh, shit. So can we leave it? Did we leave it?
No, at the very end of the session, he just said he wanted to make sure he got some arrows. So
Okay.
I gave him the number of arrows he was going to get. We'll do that part at this point. You're still going to get the same number of arrows from the roll, but we're going to proceed at this point. So, as Merrick moves forward and starts grabbing up arrows, the rest of you see these deceased Duragar come back to life, and a little bit later,
Can we loot that one before he decides to come back and take a walk?
I do that whole. Pull the hat
with,
of the
with your new hat.
Fucking gun.
So, as you guys are standing around and this is happening, what would you like to do?
Loot that motherfucker before he walks.
Might be alright.
Okay, so as you begin to reach down towards the body of Jeb's brother, Jeb. Ironically enough, I actually have his brother's name is Jemizio Ephraim Burno, otherwise known as Jeb 2. But his initials are also Jeb, but no one calls him that because I'm Jeb. He can't be Jeb 2.
Jeb 2 electric.
Why?
Boogaloo.
I'm whatever. It's my brother Daryl. It's my other brother Daryl.
Well, that'd be right there too confusing now, wouldn't it? So anyway, as you reach down to start searching through his things, you see him. You hear the bones crack together, and you see him start to stir. He's not getting up, but you can see him beginning to revive.
Quicker.
All right, roll investigation check.
Y'all are gonna fuck me tonight, aren't you?
Go!
Oh yeah, y'all are gonna fuck me tonight. That would be a 10.
You find that he is wearing some tattered chainmail, which would be very difficult to get off of him during his current reviving state.
Yeah.
You find the handle of the hammer, the head turned to ash, but you just got that hammer handle. You can grab that real quick if you'd like.
Sure.
It actually looks fairly fine, and it seems to be made of some sort of black stonish material or wood that has
I'll take it.
petrified, and it seems to have some sort of ornate handguard grip on it that wraps up it to where the head used to be.
I'll take it.
Yes, I'm giving you guys cursed items, every single thing. You notice that his hair is actually a spider, and it goes because his hair is cursed.
Okay.
Anyway,
Hey, Adam, come near his hair. It's cursed.
and spider-like. You also find a short rusty dagger.
We start hearing some chick calling his name, and I'm fucking out of here.
Alright.
Fuck that.
I'll
I
leave
ain't
that.
dealing with that shit.
Satine. What
Oh,
the fuck?
fuck.
Could you imagine?
See, no,
So, yeah,
no,
You see
Satine.
right under a breath. Satine. Satine.
So as you grab the handle off of him, you can grab the rusty dagger if you'd like.
Nah.
You find that there's not a whole lot to him. Their armor is tattered, functional, but not really worth much. And as slaves, they don't really have a whole lot on them.
I'll take that handle. Maybe Mateus can make something out of it.
All right. And as you do this, you see the corpse just as it starts to struggle to get up. It's taking a little bit longer because he took quite the fall, and he's having to reconstruct quite a bit before he can actually get moving. Because, Adra statued him off the side of Crazy
That's
Cliffs
right.
to his inevitable demise.
I'm gonna stand there and watch him and go, you can do it.
Just what?
You can do it.
Get your butt on down home
And
now.
as he starts to form back up, he half gets up, tries to take a step, his leg snaps out from under him, and he just falls down and just and goes still again.
You can't do
I go
it.
crew to graw him in the head and just yell, die zombie!
Oh, come on. I was trying to tell him to come on.
Okay.
Die zombie!
You go walking over, and he takes a step, crumbles, and just lays still
Off the
again.
head, die zombie!
And you just
Die zombie!
as you just remove his head,
Die zombie!
You don't know nothing about that.
Die zombie!
and his body lays still.
No, there might be a necromancer where they're going.
Die zombie!
We ain't going over there.
So where else would you guys like to go? What would you like to do?
Aren't liches technically necromancers of the kind? Because,
Yes.
like, technically they're undead.
That's their whole thing. They're the gods of necromancy. They're one of
Well,
those museums.
I don't think I want to go near
think
the
so.
City of the Dead. I have a feeling there's a glitch there.
Oh, hell no,
City
we ain't
of
going
Lost.
in no city.
So
of
we need to
Lost.
start climbing up.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah,
Do we want to climb up that way and go across the lake?
Yeah.
Or do we want to climb up this way,
18th century.
find the tunnel, and go through and take a peeky poo and see if
Fuck that.
Giant Boy is out where we can steal some herbs so we can get this shit done and go to fuck home?
Okay.
I don't think I want to deal with that. I barely beat a Cloud Giant in
I would like-
wrestling match. I don't want to deal with that.
I would like to look around from where I am.
Okay.
With the bright ass daylight
As the
the
daylight
wall.
is still quite active.
at the
Stay there for
wall.
an hour.
I know. I want to say an hour passed, but I can't.
At
The
the
daylight
walls.
fades. Why? Because.
See if there's any sign of similar things like the tarps or anything that just looks
Okay.
unlike the rest.
Make a perception check.
One of these things is not like the others.
Shite. 8.
Never mind. I don't need my notes. You see the ones that you previously knew. You almost can't tell they're there. You're like, I know there's one there, and you actually have to focus on where you know one is before you can finally pick it out because it's actually fairly well done. But looking around at the others, you can't quite pick out any other cubby holes. Only the two that you're currently aware of.
Anyone see any exits other than the ones we know about?
No, but
And
we're
because
all
you're
the way
on
down
this
here at the
side, you
bottom.
can't actually see this exit either because you can't see up that way from the angles.
I mean, we're all the way down at the bottom. We can't see where the exit is up there.
I don't know about on the walls.
Talking
We
about the
can't see much because
Not this way, that way.
yeah, the one going to the city and the one we came with her.
What about like,
He's talking about the tunnels that they were talking about.
yeah, the hidden tunnels off of
Yeah,
the
that's
walls
what I'm
there.
saying because it goes up 30 feet and then 10 and then 30. We can't see a whole
Well, you
lot.
can see all the peaks.
Yeah, but we can't see
The
tunnel.
walls.
I mean, if you're
The
looking,
walls here.
if you're looking this way, we can't see nothing up there.
So flat wall, not wall.
He's talking about the
The
actual
side.
sides of the
Right
walls
here.
over here.
This
yeah,
line
okay,
right
okay,
here.
Okay.
All
The
these.
walls
We can
on the
look.
side of the
We
cave,
have to
the
climb
cave
up there and
walls.
look.
The walls and the malls are
Alright.
totally,
The
totally
walls
tall.
specifically
Y'all need to
made
get
for
closer
the
to us
cave.
though.
Thank you,
Cave
Kuzco.
walls.
Start climbing.
I like what you did there.
Yeah, but do we want to climb up
I'm
to this
tired and my
side
brain is going
and try
very
to find
weird
the
places.
tunnel and
Have
go
at it.
peep at the
God,
king,
my humor's broken.
or do we want to go up to the lake, Alaka Lake? Because those are our two options right now, unless we go back through Dragon's Den and come back in the other entrance. Because I ain't going to no fucking City of the Lost.
I'm down for a lock of lake.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go to the lake.
I mean, the ocean's already scary. Ocean underground.
But yeah, that's
Okay, but
scary.
here's
the
the
boats on this
question.
side.
Here's the
Sharks in
question.
the water.
Here's the question. What if there's a fucking underdark kraken?
Nah, he's just getting to your head.
See, yeah, that's why I think I'd rather go try to peep on
Anything
the
and
king.
everything wants to
I
kill
don't
you
want
down
to
here.
deal with it. I barely beat a giant in arm wrestling. I really don't want to deal with another.
I didn't say we were gonna deal with him. I just said he
I don't
take
want
us
to take
home.
a chance. We aren't exactly stealthy.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, fuck off.
Get over there, guy. Burn
I was
it.
about to say, you really suck at that.
You're on the problem, sir.
Yep.
Fail.
Alright.
Lost.
Stow in
If
the
we
map.
all want to go to Lock Lake, then we'll go to Lock Lake. Whatever.
Climb, climb, climb.
Well, they were still over there.
Then one guy.
One guy that you knew of.
Yeah, Jeb was the only guy, and then the shulkers over here.
Yep. Jeb was over there, and this guy was over here. Those are the only ones that you know of at this point. He did say there was at least a dozen of them, and you only encountered 8. So
Should we take this one as hostage?
I don't think we really want to take a hostage. If he comes out, kill him.
Alright. Y'all need to come up this way. We'll go up this way.
okay, this die is like weighted. I keep rolling 7 over and over and over again.
Little G,
Put it in a glass of water.
come here. We'll go up the easy way.
That's right. What? Who's where?
We're going up. This
Up
way.
where?
Up to the top to go across the lake.
Fucking Yaga.
Okay. Sure. Why
Dimension door with little G up to the top.
not? Okay, so you are going to grab little G,
Split the
And you're going
party.
to Dimension Door where? Because you can't really see very well.
But I've seen this side,
Mm-hmm.
so I can imagine that side looks exactly like this side.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Oh shit. A 3.
As long as it wasn't a natural one. If it was a natural one, you're both dead.
Oh shit.
And you just appear in a wall and just... So you just grab little G and you're like, you pull this cloak across you and you just... And Darkwing Duck style.
Darkwing Duck.
As you land right on the edge with your 3.
Glory.
And as you appear, you bump into something. You hear, "Oh, well, excuse me there." And I need you to make an athletics check.
Not every fucking god.
Athletics.
This is why you're not split the party.
You rolled a natural 20. I'm so happy.
No.
Is
Bad.
it a check or is it an attack?
It is a shove attack, and it is
Disadvantage.
athletic. No, advantage because she doesn't see him.
So a straight roll.
No, he has advantage.
Light.
Straight roll.
Oh,
Daylight.
that's actually true. I need to re-roll that because I don't remember what I rolled before. So no, not a natural 20 because that was with advantage. 19 works.
Not enough.
Well, let me check and make sure because I'm fairly certain that he has a +2, making it 21. Where is this stupid thing? Where is my thing?
If you don't know where it is, babe, I can't find it for you.
Oh, aren't you funny?
I
Just
know.
one of those hopes up.
That's not him either.
How was the pizza?
Pretty good.
Oh, the
Vegas is
famous-
usually good. Yeah.
Famous
There's plenty left over.
Guy's Pizza in Sandy Springs seems to be me and Haley's favorite pizza place at the moment. Mostly because of ranch.
Guys, pieces, what's up?
Never had it. Although I've heard
Sorry,
good
guys,
things
I
about
didn't
it
realize
from,
that this was not-
ladies I work with.
To give you guys the experience, I removed this guy from the thing, so...
This is gone too
So,
far.
yes, with his high strength, that is a 23.
Damn. 26.
He has a +7 in athletics.
What did you roll?
19.
We both rolled a 19.
That's the problem with us. We're both strength based.
As behind you, you feel just a shove, and you just... As you turn around, and there seems to be nothing there.
I grab.
Real heavy
Actually,
fucking
no.
swing.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Make an attack with disadvantage.
Damn.
Natural one. Fuck hell. Don't.
You just,
Nothing.
as you swing away, it's gonna make one more
Walk away
attempt.
from the edge.
As you swipe at him, he makes his second attack because he actually has 2. And he tries again for a shove. Oh, that's an 18.
Plus.
No, you didn't! Did you roll an 18? I love this game. And you just feel...
That's 25.
If you still
I can't
grab
believe you both rolled 18.
Yeah, I'll try to grab.
It's like, oh, are you trying to go that way? Sorry.
Oh god, that would be hilarious.
Excuse me.
Too bad she didn't think of it. As you just hear...
I'll try to grab where I feel the
Alright, now let's see if you can grab him. Athletics or acrobatics, and he can use athletics or acrobatics against you. Yeah, no, still.
15.
8.
Oh my god. She rolled an 8.
No, I rolled a total of 8.
Okay.
No, 3. I rolled a 3 plus 5, 8. As you reach out, and you just... This daggum chick! And you reach out and you grab hold of seemingly nothing as you grab... You just, and here's Jeb.
Ah, Jeb! And I walk away from the edge.
No! Don't walk away from the
You
edge.
step away from the edges.
You
Now, I don't
coward.
think you understood what I was talking about. You gonna go down there and fix my brother right now before... What happened to his head?
I just call up Die Zombie.
Go take a look for yourself.
Now
Long
listen,
live the king him.
I'm
Long
telling
live
you,
the
you go
king
fix
him.
my brother or we gonna have words.
Long live
And
the
put
king
me
him.
down.
One
Long
word.
live the king him.
One word.
No.
Gravity.
Long live the king.
Make a strength check.
Long
Yeah.
live the
Look at
king.
Rage.
Become scarred.
Just fuck him.
18.
Total?
Yep.
Okay, you're rolling 18. 18's still really good. Now you listen here. When I tell you, ah!
Jim's getting on my last nerve.
About there-ish.
Does he hit and
That's-
slide?
3, 6,
She
9,
made it that
12,
far in the first throw. He's fucking at the bottom.
That's a lot
That's-
of fucking momentum.
15, and no, he's gonna go the rest of the way, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. As
Bottom.
he lands, that is the bottom.
Bottom.
No,
You're in the white.
This is the bottom.
Oh,
Bottom.
I see the water, I just imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor fool. Hello.
He's getting
As he makes a dex check to see if he can save some of the damage.
Can't even see him. All we hear is.
No, he's visible now.
Incoming!
He
He
was
lands
like a
in front of
shooting
me, I'm
star
just-
in daylight.
You just gotta live
I rolled a natural 20. He has disadvantage.
Excuse me, this is gonna take a second to roll. My computer's lagging with the actual dice throw.
Nice.
How many?
26.
Oh!
What's the number?
Like 100 and something.
100 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is he dead?
No.
No.
She expressed
What did you
reincarnated.
roll? Oh my god! 24d6, because 3d6 per level, because it's 30 feet per level, so he fell 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240 feet to the bottom.
Yeah.
As he just... Now listen here, I...
As he
And-
gets down here, I just.
That's a hell of a roll, 100! That was a high roll for a bunch of d6s.
Yeah,
If he's still alive when he gets down here, I'll chop off his head and just go.
Hang on. I gotta roll to see. Natural 20 on his dex check. Does he take half damage?
Well, here's a question. Is it ability checks with him too?
No, it's only...
Double
Are
check.
you sure?
Double check.
Discount double check.
You and me are gonna have words.
That's a good point. Good point.
While in sunlight, Duergar has disadvantage on attack rolls as well as wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
So he can't see the floor coming.
Really? That's what you took from that?
I mean, we did say that I could.
That's what you took from
Wait,
that?
we did say that I got advantage on mine because I could see the effect coming for me.
Yeah, but he doesn't have advantage on dex saves.
He
No, but that means if he can see the effect coming for him, he should have disadvantage.
It's fine.
I think he's pretty sure the ground's coming
Oh, yeah.
eventually.
No, I don't think so.
Does he have 50 hit points left?
we didn't ever hit him.
No, you never damaged him, and he has 119 total.
I just realized.
He
that-
is hurt.
I just realized you have 3 krakens.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I said pet number 1.
So, yes, as you matched him, then you matched him, and then, this is not his day.
So,
Now he's down there with y'all.
As he goes flying down, ah! With a natural 20, I'm going to say that, I mean, he wouldn't take half damage. He doesn't have anything that lets him take...
Not land prone. He just fucking dead legs it. Just
Oh!
Superhero pose.
With the
Oh,
actually...
as he lands, I want to stab my sword down into the ground and guided bolt him.
can you batter up him?
No, I think guided bolt works.
Oh, but no.
As he goes flying down, just...
no, you!
Still hanging.
Oh, wait, yeah, I do have a hammer. Wait, do I?
Ring of the round.
Okay, listen.
Oh my god, wait, let me bring the ring back!
He rolled a natural 20 on his dex save.
Oh, ring of the ram is
So that means he sticks the landing.
Sticks the landing, totally. Superhero landing all the way.
So he just, Wah! And he 3-point landings. Oh, that's hell on the knees! As he takes his 100 points of damage, as he lands, looks up at you and goes,
Stop!
now listen, we need to
Push
talk
me off.
this over.
Yes.
Sword in front of his face, all the charges of guided bolt straight into his body.
Roll 10d6.
He gets to make a dexterity check.
Just roll 10d6. If it totals more than 38 points, it doesn't matter. He still dies.
Watch it equals strict 17.
That's a lot of
Jesus
sixes.
Christ.
I see a couple ones.
Well, 18, 24.
24.
That's another natural 20 for his dex save.
36. Wait, no, 36, 37.
Halved
Does he
to
make it?
18.
Did
Yeah,
he make it?
he made it roll the natural 20 for his dex save
hang
again.
on, let me double.
So that's 2 natural 20s in a row. Bone Daddy likes this guy.
Hang it.
24.
30,
Yep.
36,
33.
30.
Yes, 37.
So 37 halved is from
18.
18. He has 1 hit point left! As he just... Alright, now listen. We may have said some things that we regret. But seriously? Yes.
Fuck that guy.
Roll your attacks.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Oh, he has 1 hit point.
Ah, fuck.
You better miss all the times.
Wow. I got a natural 1,
Misses.
a 20. No, hold on. Plus 7.
His AC is 21, so
Oh, man. Okay, so I got an 18
misses.
and a 24.
Really? You could have just started with the high one?
No. Anticipation. Oh,
It's like hope crushed.
And
As he's 3-point lands and
26.
now listen, y'all, we need to ding. We really need to talk this out before we shoot. Do something we'll regret. As he falls.
off with his head.
I regret nothing.
Die zombie.
Well, I really thought this was going to go a different way, but
Die zombie.
I look
He
at the
kept
shoulder.
trying to push me off a cliff.
Die zombie.
fair
I
enough.
got pissed off.
He's not a zombie yet. Yet.
Die zombie.
Okay. So as he falls, she's no. As you lop his head off before he has a chance to reanimate.
Die zombie.
Well, so much for that becoming another encounter. I thought that might take some time, but no.
No.
I can't believe you matched him 19 to 19, 18 to 18. That is messed up.
And no,
I think the
I don't
best part was just watching you have to struggle so hard to find the modifier. We're just sitting
When I was
there.
sitting on 26.
We're just
Really, the whole time you
yeah,
had
the entire time. Like, we were just sitting there.
It's
Like,
hard
yeah,
to
no.
He was just like, wait,
That
wait,
I was
one.
like, the longer it is, the better.
See, that's the thing with us.
That
Our
poor man.
strength,
Just
our
watch
strength
that.
The shoulder,
stats
yeah.
are some of our
I'm
highest.
gonna rattle the shulker to see if I can get some more arrows out of him. I'm not going back down there for those 3. Like, hey, are you sure that's all you had on you?
I loot him.
this guy?
Uh-huh.
Okay, roll investigation.
Ooh, doing the thing. Damn.
Yeah.
That's it. That was it. Anything that man has, it's his.
16.
16. You find the horn that was previously used to spout fire at Rainstorm at the beginning of the last fight. It is crumpled and very dull looking. It was very shiny previously.
Take it anyway. Maybe Mateus can fix it.
So you have a flame horn discharged. It was a one-use item.
Oh, never mind.
It was, but it didn't disintegrate. It still
You could
exists.
Definitely bullshit some people with your other horn. And be like, I got this
Oh,
horn of
for
worm
fuck's sake, now
calling.
he's got 2 horns.
What? Horn of worm
I should have just said it
calling.
disintegrated, but
And you
no.
start blowing it, and everybody just
I want to find
panics.
a rock up there and tie it on the string from the pouch and throw it down so they, or
As
the
it
rope
lands
on
in
the
the
pouch
water, it just disappears.
so they can climb up easier.
Oh.
Okay. Also, on
When you said it, I
him.
thought you the bag. You're just
No, no.
So you find the horn, and you find he has a pair of metal gauntlets. They look like they're essentially brawler fists, It raises your unarmed attack to higher levels.
Is that a finesse weapon?
No. Think of it like plate mail gloves,
Yeah.
but they're literally just for, instead of you go tang.
No.
So they're technically a blunt weapon, and they are specifically for doing extra bludgeoning damage. Other than that, Yep, that's it.
I'll point out.
Sorry?
Alright.
He says, "Oh, God, look at the cool stuff I
I have to
found."
do the Heimlich here in a minute.
Don't do that. Like I said, I want to try and rattle the shoulder.
Too much candy at the same time, Josh.
Yeah, well.
Try and see
Okay.
if I can get some more.
Roll intimidation.
Pronouns? No.
No, I don't have any printouts for these.
I'll try and get some Mo. Fucking.
There's nothing truly spectacular about them. If you want to use the gauntlets, it raises your strike from the unarmed strike, just your strength, to your strength plus 3.
24.
24 intimidation?
Yep.
There's that 7 again. I'm telling you, this thing does not like rolling above that.
Give me the fucking arrow.
So, insight is based on wisdom, correct?
Yes.
So, with his plus 0, that's a 7. He says, now listen, I don't think... Good Lord, Jeb and Jeb too. Now listen, I don't have any more arrows, but I know where I can get you some. If you just let me go, I can get you some more. My buddies up at the top over there, over by the lake, have got more up there.
Wait, buddy's over.
Hold
I'm
on.
not there.
Hold
Damn
on.
it.
Kill him. Do it.
Where are the tunnels?
At the tops.
Where are the tops? I know you gotta keep them hidden. Obviously.
I mean,
the tarp.
it's if you want it, I can show you.
Tell me.
It's hard to explain.
Left, right.
Depends which side you go up and you go
Coming up,
fuckers!
fuckers!
I understand, man. Okay, if you go up this way, it goes over to that lake where the Onaka lives, and at the top of there, if you turn left from there, there's the entrance there, and that takes you over to the other side, so you don't have to go up and down these damn cliffs so much. And on the other side of that one, if you go up that way, you also go to the right, and if you go over to the right, there's right there, and it goes over there, and it goes around this side, so you don't have to go up and down that cliff so much, and also over to the right. Can I live, please?
Wait, hang
God.
on. You said something lives in the lake.
I don't know. I think you need him to explain that again so his face can get a little
Oh no, I
red.
got it.
He said that something lives in the lake. Question this man.
You're not there?
I call up. Find out what's in
Was that clear enough? Can I live? Please, can I live?
Stay in the hole.
Yes, sir, I will.
Alright. Going up. They're gonna start climbing up.
Yeah, that throw up.
Gonna
Take a rock and
go
throw
up.
it.
Okay, so she tosses a rock, and now from here all the way down to the bottom the rope is. So you guys can just use the rope to climb up without having to make all the stupid checks.
Yeah.
Going up.
Now, make a strength check. Without making any stupid checks. Now, make a check. So, from the very quick wording, he basically told you that if you climb to the top over here, if you go to the right coming up to over here, that there's the entrance that leads around to the other side. You would gather that's how Jeb got to this side without you being able to see him get over
Little
here.
asshole.
And from over there, you can get over to here, and from over there also is the tunnel that leads out and down to the Fire Giant stronghold, town and stronghold, and so on. You, however, did not find out how to actually find the tunnel. He told you to show you, but it's very hard to explain it.
Can you tell us all that?
Yep.
Should
Wait,
we
hang
go
on,
see if we
can-
can find it before
hang on.
just so we know where it is if
You
we
need,
want to
you
come?
need to repeat the directions word for word in the same phrase.
I can't repeat
No.
those directions word for word.
Oh, sorry! Just start singing fucking...
Coffee.
what-
Coffee.
Just start singing Rap God or whatever the fuck that Eminem song is.
$100 cups. Dollar cup.
Sorry, I went a little bit fast there.
Ah, coffee fee.
If anybody ever tries to watch this back, they're going to have to turn it down to like 0.25 speed, and they still
You
won't
need
be
to
able to
like,
we
understand.
see if we
put
can find
captions on it, but like
Yes.
have the captions. so
Just say
that-
no,
No, just
unintelligible mumbling.
have the caption just all one word, no spaces.
Is that German?
That's a hell of a German word right there.
Okay, sorry. So you guys climb the rope up. You get to the top end here. At the top end here, you can actually see where the tunnel opens outward, and you can actually look down. It goes out a ways, and then you can't see past that. But you gather that Olaka Lake is that way in some
Can we
form or
go
fashion.
look and see if we can find the tunnel?
Okay, so you walk over this way, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna stand right here, away from the end a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay away from the edge.
Take
I'll
it
run
and
my
watch.
hand along the wall as I go.
Okay. As you stand away from the edge,
That's a fucking one.
walking along the wall, you accidentally trigger a spring trap that shoves you off and you go tumbling all the way down. If I had thought of that ahead of time, I would so do that to you, but this is just me being an asshole right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
So as you go along that way, you're like, wall, sure there's a wall here. As you stand there away from the edge, right next to you here, yeah, I stand away from the edge too.
What? Well, unarmed, or...
And as you go to swing, you hear, no, listen, I ain't got no trouble with you like Jeb did. Nobody really liked Jeb or his brother.
Alright, so where is he, roughly?
Roughly somewhere to your left.
Okay, well, my goes right there, so... Alright, who are you?
Well, my name is,
Tibble.
It's about to be gravity, friend.
my name's Brian.
Brian.
Brian. Yeah.
What lives in the lake, Brian?
Olaka lives in the lake. That's why they call it Olaka Lake.
Who the fuck is Olaka?
Oh, he's this, like, weird creature thing. I don't know what they call him.
Squishy?
You got tentacles?
Sure.
Is it called tentacles?
No, he's got tentacles, but
God damn it.
he's got tentacles, but he's Olaka. That's why they call it Olaka Lake.
What's he?
Whatever he feels like.
What's your body mass index?
What?
A what?
You know, muscle to fat ratio.
It gets quiet, and you feel like this is a deep question that he's having to contemplate. Well, I mean, I've been told that we're built a little thicker than some, but I think that's muscle, not fat. So I'd say I'm...
Well, I assume your master has you do a bunch of hard work, doesn't he?
Well, now, I don't think I have a master now. I think you killed him.
Huh?
I mean, he was the king of the slaves, as they say. I mean, we all bow down to Master... I can never remember his fucking name.
Master Fire Lord!
Jingolin?
What? Prince Zuko!
Jingolin?
When did this turn into
How do you spell that?
Jengolyn. Jengalyn.
Gelyn.
When did this
We
turn
all
into-
bow to Master Jengalyn, but amongst us slaves, you know, listen, whenever he put us in the pouch, you know, we were the ones on the bottom, and Jeb 2 were on the top, so, you know, he's the king of the slaves. But I guess now we got a vacancy up there, and, I mean, I'd like to be free, but, you know, free is good, but king of the taken is not too bad, I guess.
Well, how many of y'all left?
That would be 4.
Man. Y'all gonna have to start repopulating.
If we could find any females, we might could try that.
And I think those two are taken.
He's a
Considering one
little
of
short
us
for my taste.
is, considering one of us is literally lesbian, yes.
So, how can I help you?
Well, technically, whether you prefer men or not, you can still be impregnated. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet.
Sir,
now.
I have a sword and
Well,
I can slam it
and a
into
dead
your
girlfriend.
face.
We didn't really want too much trouble at all.
I heard a dead fish, but that's ridiculous.
It was buried low enough.
Son of a
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist it. That was just too good.
Oh my god.
I need to go.
God, I gotta go.
I
gotta
play
think.
Minecraft.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Okay.
That was actually a good music video, to be honest. Ain't gonna lie. It was entertaining.
So stupid.
Alright. Well, we didn't really want any trouble, but Jeb seemed to be very pushy on the we were gonna do what he said or else.
Very pushy, you said.
Well, I mean,
can't
very
push
pushy,
me.
cute.
Yeah.
Well, now, see, the thing about it is, Jeb, like I said, nobody really liked Jeb, and to be quite honest, we're kind of happy he's gone now. I mean, to be fair, we really would like to be free, so if you all wanted to go kill our boss, we'd be very happy for it. But, you know, I mean, clearly, you saw, I mean, we saw what happened. We didn't join in the fight, because fuck those guys. But you know, we're not going to be pushy. We ain't got nothing against you. We just want to be free.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't know the full capabilities of these folks I'm here with. I kind of just ended up here accidentally. Mustard Plank. Friend needs some herbs, and we were trying to get that, but I am under the impression that if we come across the big guy, he might say something wrong, and they might hush.
Well, now, listen, I'll tell you what. Y'all ain't killing us and attacking me out of nowhere like you did anybody over here, and I ain't provoked you, so I'll tell you what. Y'all are carrying Loghain's bag, so I assume that you know something about Loghain, but of course he ain't with you. So you got Loghain's bag, and he kind of had this deal. He didn't want to take on the master either, but he was kind enough not to tell the master we want. I mean, it don't take a lot to figure out that the slaves want to be freed, but you know, he didn't tell on us when he went to go see the master about us.
Wait. He went to see the king, what's his name?
Well, yeah, he had a deal with him. Every now and then they would, you know, exchange stuff for stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Well, he's always come down here looking for these mushrooms and these seeds from the little ruby plants and stuff. And
Everything we're looking for.
Yep.
yeah, I assumed since y'all had his bag.
Yeah, we're
Didn't
here
know him
because he
personally.
went to,
Y'all ain't got his thing, though. I don't know why.
what thing?
Oh, you know, the little net cloak thing he always wore.
Well,
He went missing a few days ago.
he went missing, and that's why we're down here getting the herbs instead of him. And
Oh, well, he done said that he always carries that thing. It makes his job down here a lot easier.
Huh.
Well, I wish we had it, but
So do
we're just kind of hoping to figure out what actually happened to the guy.
It looked like one of them, you know those nets that people use when they throw on people? You as a gladiator would know exactly what he's talking about, is the net with the rocks on it that you can throw over someone to actually tie them down.
Casting net.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I had one of them there nets there. He wore it like it was a cloak of some sort, but he said it made his job a whole lot easier, and it was always close at hand.
That's interesting.
But anyway,
Don't know how that would
he had some kind of deal going on with the boss. He didn't betray us to the boss, but, you know, he said that, you know, every couple of months he come down here, he had a deal with the mushroom peoples, and he had a deal with the boss man, and he had a deal with the miner peoples, and
Wait,
hell, I'm not
people
sure.
and the minor people?
Well, yeah, well, I mean, you know, we sat him down, we got him drunk one time, and he was talking about how it was so easy for him to gather all the stuff down here, he barely had to do any work himself.
That little shit. Okay, you little shit.
But yeah, so, you know, he had some kind of deal he worked out with them folks over there on Mushroom Island, and he had a deal with the boss man over there, and I think he said something about the dwarven miners over at Cragmire that he used to get them to get stuff for him too.
What all are we missing?
We're missing
lot.
everything but the
Mushrooms.
mushrooms from the...
You got a little bit of stuff on the others, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 15 of the spores, 15 of the alicress, and 80 of the ruby grains.
I mean, to be quite honest with you, we had a deal with him too. We'd get him them fire mushrooms, and he'd bring us some liquor. Because we ain't allowed to have it none with, you know, being slaves and all.
I don't think we have any liquor, do we?
Har does. I think still have some good shit.
Well, from what I understand, you already got your mushrooms. At least that's what he told me. I done.
Hey!
Kill
Thanks for the mushrooms, dude.
Yeah, well,
Imp
thanks
biscuit.
for letting me live, I guess.
Imp biscuit.
Who told you my name?
Well,
I guess
you
I
know,
ain't gotta
every-
hang around here no more, cause you know I'm not stuck to Jed no more.
Alright.
Stuck to Jet?
Well, I mean technically he was my master.
Brian.
Are you sorry that he's dead?
No, I'm free. I'm free. I can do whatever I. And you ain't going nowhere. Come on down here with me. Yes, master. Ah, damn it.
Brian,
Three
I need you to tell me where the holes are. We might go take a look at your the big guy.
Oh, well that's right. Well, that's right over there. You see,
mixing their
if you
voices
go on over to that there corner and you look, there's 6 rocks, and if you look, they're in a pattern like this. And if you step into the 6 rocks, you're in the tunnel.
Yeah. You found me.
So he explains to you that if you go over here to the Sweet Tart ropes, over here there's what looks like a circle of 6 rocks. As you step into the circle of 6 rocks, there's a tiny little ka-chink, and all of a sudden you can actually see the outline of a tunnel. It's actually completely open, but when you step in that specific spot and it sinks a little bit, you get a slight outline from a light that lights up further there. It's basically one of those optical illusions where you look at something and there's a hole, but you can't see the hole because it blends so perfectly in.
Dude.
And when you step into the circle of stones, there's a light in the tunnel that lights and lets you see the outline of it.
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool.
Well, we're trying to decide whether we're gonna go through a Color Lake to get to Danger or go say hi at Danger.
What you said. Now, I will tell you this. If you's gonna go into Olaka Lake, don't go through the center. That's where the Olaka lives, and he don't let nothing come through the center safely. I mean,
That's good.
Right at
enough.
the edge.
if you guys feel like you might could take them, I mean, you guys took on the I got their names too. You done took on Utherkos and Zafini, and whatever their kid's name was, we never got a name for it. But you took out Utherkos and Zucchini. Zucchini? Zucchini. Zafini.
Wow.
But you done took them out, so maybe the monster of the lake won't be that big a deal. But I don't know. He always said he's not alone in the lake, but we never done saw more than one of them.
That makes me not want to go across the lake.
Pole bastard. Looks like we're going to the fire demon.
Sounds good to me. Sounds better than
Fuck
going across
yeah.
a lake with.
I mean, you could always talk to the mushroom people. They know a lot about the lake and they live on it, so I mean they might be able to help you.
Well, we're not in no need of mushrooms.
Yeah, but should
Are we?
probably still-
We got the fire ones.
Well,
Is there any others?
Let's see.
Define mushroom people.
Milky white leaves under purple phosphorescent rocks.
Like the ones above our heads?
Light brown mushrooms with the dull teal glowing underside. We need those. The amber ones are the only ones that you can find next to lava.
Alright, well, let's go to the other side and try and find the other tunnel, and I guess we'll make a way in there.
Where's the other tunnel on the other side to go see?
Opposite side, I think is what he said.
Yeah.
Whatever side we get to.
It's in this tunnel here. When you go down through there, you go left to come out on the other side. You go right to go on around.
Oh, okay,
okay.
it splits in there. Okay.
Yeah, no. If you
Okay.
get into one, you get to the others.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, you know, I think Jeb might have been better off just talking to y'all. I
I
think
was
he might have.
perfectly willing to go and look and see. I just didn't want to promise him we were going to kill somebody. Because if Big Guy was really strong, I'm not going to try to kill him. I ain't crazy.
I mean, you could have just said you'd try and not killed everyone.
I did
We're
say I
good, though.
tried.
We
We would
are
try.
about our word here.
But
You
Jeb
don't like making
wouldn't
lies.
take I'll try for an answer.
Well, I mean, I guess he got tired of. I mean, y'all beat the 2 big blue things. I mean, it kind of made sense. I guess he pushed his luck when he should have pulled.
Like I said, if the guy says the wrong thing, we might just have to, I mean, they're into this whole gang sort of thing. I don't fucking know.
All right,
Hey,
well,
shit.
I guess I'm gonna go on my own little way here. I'm gonna get me and the boys, and
Free my soul.
I
Well,
wish
we're
we
just
had
gonna-
you some alcohol we could give you, but
we sure could use a drink about now. But I think we're just gonna kind of go off and be alone for a little bit, and yeah. If there's anything else I can do for y'all, just don't kill me. Ask a question or two. I'll help out.
We appreciate your civilization.
yeah.
Well, it's I'd say it's
Civilizedness.
been nice meeting you, but things are, yeah. Y'all go on your way now. I'm gonna go be over here.
Tell the guy in the cave he can come back out.
Who?
The one that kind of smells bad and probably peed himself by now. I don't know.
You mean Utai?
I don't know. I never got his name actually. He just kind of.
See that guy down there? It looks like he's wearing a purple box on his head.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's Utai.
Tell him I'm sorry for scaring him.
All right, I guess I'll yeah.
All right. tunnels?
Yes, I guess we'll go through.
Down below you hear, "They want some arrows! Give them some arrows, it might let you live!" "It's okay, Utai, he done said we could live already."
Y'all got arrows? I'm just kidding. I got plenty.
"Okay, and we got some, but, you know."
Nah, you might need them.
"Yeah, we might."
It gets dangerous around here.
"It sure can."
People like Jeb come out and try and kill you out of nowhere.
"Well, Jeb's not that bad. You just gotta watch out for them things that crawl under the ground. They
Yeah.
pop up out of nowhere. It's bad."
I believe him.
All right.
Got some of those where I used to
"Well,
live.
good luck to you guys. Watch out for stalagmites."
Thank you.
Sure you don't mean stalactites?
One. Fine. Keeping one as pet.
Well, he's in the cave. And Josh said it there, and I
All right.
found it. Tunnels.
Alright, so we're going to go through to this side and go, I guess, towards
Tunnel.
the house of the king.
Okay, so you make your way over. You find the hidden tunnel. You climb in. It brings you around the other side of the cliffs. You find a fork in the tunnel, and it allows you to either go to the other side of the cliff where you've already been, no one else has, and also it forks off and seems to go way around.
Should we take a rest before we do it?
I want to get into the tunnel and take a rest. Yeah,
Okay, because I'm at 38 hit points.
yeah, I'm at 68.
How'd you get to 38? You were at 5.
She full lay on hand herself.
And then fell
Yeah,
again.
Then I fell again.
Oh no, you didn't fall again. The hammer exploded after you
Yeah.
laid on hands, leaving you with like 5 hit points. And you guys did just finish a rest.
I'm going to stay healing myself.
So at this point, it's like 3:30 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning after your long rest. So you've been awake for like
I thought that was like a good few hour walk when we found all
Yeah.
the stuff, and then
Yeah,
'Cause you had to go-
oh yeah that was a couple
hours.
hours. That was a couple. So that would be it was
Like
about
7.
3.5 4 hours. So yeah, it's about 7:30 in the morning. But yeah, you're nowhere near tired.
exhausted on the other hand.
Say,
I'm
I
tired
don't
as
know.
shit. I don't know what about y'all.
I was gonna say, I don't know about you, but tired can come in multiple different forms. Okay, we might not be
8:02
tired.
on a Monday morning.
We may not be,
Pretty fucking
we may not
exhausting.
be
8:02
tired
on this Monday
physically,
morning.
but we could be tired mentally.
8:02. I hung up on the 19th phone call.
All right, so what are we doing?
Don't you guys open like 2 8? First, you get 19 phone calls.
They keep telling us.
Alright, I guess go through the tunnels. Well, we can take a short rest at least.
Those of you who have hit dice left.
Took a long
Remember-
rest. I've only ever been using half.
So, yeah,
I was about to say, on the long
half
rest, you
too.
recover half of your maximum hit dice. So,
God, I don't remember.
however many you've used, you got the half of that your total back.
I used
So that
7.
whatever hit dice that brings
Why don't we
you.
take a short rest?
Half of
Yeah,
back,
short
take
rest.
4 back.
Let's
I
get
was
some.
gonna say, what's half of 7 for this? 4 or 3?
No, you get half of your total back.
Have your
Oh,
toe.
half of your
Have your
total back.
So yeah, at level 12, you have 12 hit dice.
So I
So
get
So you
6
get 6
back.
back per long rest.
Cool, I've only used 1
So I am going to
Because if it's half of what's gone, you'll never have all of them back.
That's debatable.
Where is my hit dice?
I don't use them that often.
Your hit die is a D8. It's whatever you roll for your when you level up.
And I get mine. double.
D10s. I will roll 6.
No, you just double what you roll.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
I get
never
my double.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing.
No, I'm just
I felt
rolling
better.
2.
Nice. 28 on the first 3.
Oh, nice.
28. Oh, nice. I didn't see the third one.
Well, that's just
So as you just settle down for a short rest inside the main tunnels.
That's a solid 20 health back.
Not
already.
bad, not bad. 20.
As you're sitting there with your hour-long rest and using your hit dice to regain your hit points,
Oh, come on.
Um,
get rid of the ones.
you hear back from the way you just came, not so subtle footfalls. What?
I'm back to full.
Nice.
Okay, these 2 are
So you hear footfalls coming up behind you, and you're. Oh, I kind of figured y'all would have done moved on by now. We got to get on back.
You can head on through, but
yeah, if
I
y'all
got
don't-
thrown off a cliff.
Yeah,
I
we
need
saw
to rest
that.
for a minute.
We saw that. We won't tell you which one of us laughed, but we're gonna go ahead and, if you don't mind, we're gonna pass on past you. We got to get on back before he knows we're gone too long, and bad things happen.
Please do make haste. Take
Alright,
care
well,
of yourselves.
Yeah, y'all be careful. When you come up to the first turn, make sure you go left, not right.
Taking a left turn.
If you go right, you're gonna wind up in the arena with Lucy. And if you go
Who's
left,
Lucy?
Lucy's his pet worm.
His pet worm,
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, first turn, make sure you take a right instead of a left. Y'all have a good one.
Wait a minute.
Wait, wait, hang on.
Does it go out straight to the worm, or is it like an overlook?
Oh, it looks over him a little bit, but if you get close enough to see in, you tend to fall.
Which way are we supposed to be going? Left. All right.
Left.
You gave us
Left.
the mixed directions.
Yeah, make sure you go left, because if you go right, you're gonna fall into the arena with Lucy.
Okay.
And that ain't gonna be too good.
You're talking about this
Alright.
way. I hold one hand up and like this way. Left. This way. Not this way. Left. This way.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one now. And you hear them stomp, stomp, stomp
We're going
on
right.
past you and go on past.
I don't.
Okay. Well, I have used all my hit dice. Jesus.
Even to have you reign back?
I used
All right,
9.
burn them all
I
out.
used 9
I don't have
for
a
9.
choice. That only took me up to 69.
Hey. The magic number.
I'm up to 157 out of 173, so I mean, that's most of my health.
Awesome.
Oh,
Alright, so you guys finish your short rest, seemingly quiet, and what would you like to do?
Guess we're heading on up the tunnel.
Okay. So you head on up the tunnel. You can see that there's little bits of fluorescent rock that seems to be every so often seemingly placed there to keep the tunnel lit.
But
Of
not
a
with
dim light.
Olive crust growing under it.
No, this is more of a greenish light.
Okay.
So you notice that the tunnel is not dark. It's actually partially lit. It's considered dim light, but it seems to go on for a ways. So you're going to spend another couple hours walking down through this tunnel, as it's taking you quite the distance around the areas. It seems to be, it goes up in little ways, it goes down certain ways, but you're spending about 4, maybe 5 hours at a normal pace. If you'd like to go quietly, it'll take you longer.
Should be normal pace, I guess.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
say so.
So you make your way through there, and after about 4 hours, without too much trouble,
Now we need a long
I
rest.
was gonna say, at this point, probably sticking up.
without too much trouble, this puts you right at 9 hours since you rested.
Long enough consciousness.
Have we reached the fork in the road?
As you come up to a fork in the road. A little ways back,
I was gonna say.
the place lights stop, and the dim light just reaches the fork where it goes off to the left and off to the right.
You take the fork.
I was
and
gonna say, which one looks the
stab
most
it.
wore down?
Make a survival check used for looking for tracks.
Plot twist, these
Survival.
these tracks were
So you
made.
want me to do that?
Plot twist, these tracks were made by the
Yes,
fucking worm.
please. Which one looks most worn?
And by worm, I mean WYRM, not WORM.
God damn!
19 plus 5.
Okay, so 24. As you come up to the fork in the road, you notice that there is a quite well-worn set of tracks, but right after the lights stop, the tracks stop as well. And seemingly something has made it so there's no seeing where
Which
this
side?
goes. You see that basically from where it stops there is dirt and dust, and then you see partial footprints with dirt and dust, and then a tiny little piece of dirt and dust, and then just straight solid rock with no visible wear pattern.
Alright. Address. You got the best side of us. How about we tie this rope around your waist and you go up the right path a little bit and you see what you can see, and worst case you slide and we pull your ass back out.
As long as that twine is heavy enough.
Summon the
Heavy
worm.
enough?
Summon a worm into
The
the
bag of infinite twine is just twine. It won't support a person.
Well, we got rope.
The The bag of holding has infinite twine that comes out of it, but you also have 1,000 feet of rope.
I was gonna say, we don't want to be too far away from him anyways. Might as well just use like a
Well, I
100
mean,
feet of rope.
Yeah, we'll just tie it on him and he can stay up ahead of us that way.
I could just put dancing lights 120 feet ahead of me.
Yeah, but do we want to let the worm know? If
Yeah, we don't wanna know what
the
the-
The worm is technically blind,
Worms are blind, yeah.
aren't they?
Are
I
they?
just use tremor sense.
Are
I should know that.
You've never gotten close enough to a worm to know.
Well, how many people have fucking talked about them?
They have tremor sense, but I believe they actually do have eyes.
That's fucking weird. I fought as one once, but I know.
Yeah.
No. Would I know?
No, I mean like when I hit the person.
Yeah, I know, but that was in the dream. Roll a history check. Because that's me.
Remember the dream.
20.
I meant her for the history check, but that works
Oh.
too.
Oh,
Yeah, but you live down here. It makes more sense.
They are technically blind,
Hey.
but they have both blind sight and tremor sense.
Blind sight meaning.
They can see without eyes.
Well,
But
that's
not
fucked
light.
up.
up to 60 feet.
30 feet for blind sight, and tremor sense is 60 technically.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, use your dancing lights. They.
We'll still put a rope around you just in case. You know, it ends abruptly. We don't want to.
We can just go left first.
Well, if we take a long rest, we should probably do it in the right hand one where they're not going to be.
Or just
But-
take it right here.
Granted, the guy did seem okay, but it might be him playing a long game to get us killed by lions.
That's why I say go a little ways to see.
I mean, if that happens, I'll just call it another worm. Or that one.
We'll be like, yes.
You play the worm horn, it's like, I'm already here.
Fuck it.
What?
What the fuck is wrong? And he just fucking gets eaten. It's always a bigger worm.
What are the purple worms' predators?
Anything
Anything.
they
Frost
fucking
worms.
want.
No.
Oh, what preys on them?
Oh,
Frostworms.
Anything bigger.
Could a dragon eat a purple worm?
Absolutely.
That's
We won't help with hey.
yeah.
I want to see them.
I thought the frostworms were bigger.
down here, you bitch.
Frostworms are a little bit. I think they're both gargantuan technically.
We could do that to the red dragon. Call that a word in a bit.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
both gargantuan.
Feed it to the everyone else that's around the area.
Alright, so.
Feed it to the everyone else.
Slap it to the dragon's dead. Just fucking hope.
Do you want to see? Do we want to see what's down the right way? Or do we want to camp out here right here in the middle where they're going to tumble over us?
Well, I said there's only 4 of them left.
I'm gonna say the slaves are the only ones that really come through this way, so.
Yeah, but you think they're not going to come through in 8 hours?
Well, they might, but
We have watches.
they seem
Well,
okay.
yeah, obviously, but. It's up to y'all.
It's a hard choice, hard choice, hard choice. So there appears to be no difference between the two tunnels.
There does not appear to be, no. Not from this point. If you wanted to go down one of them, you might be able
lights
to.
down. Do I see any better down the tunnels?
Do you want to put dancing lights up?
Yeah, I'll just go.
Okay, so you're going to cast dancing lights, and you put, what, 2 down each way?
Yeah.
Okay. As the
Put one
lights.
down each way.
However you want to do it.
1.5 down each way.
You have to
That's
see
really
where the
spicy
dancing
one.
lights are going. So as you cast them up, the darkness that is encompassing it, you can just see the edge of it because the light's behind you from the fluorescent rocks. And as you cast the lights forward, they go forward, and you can see that it goes forward and then just splits. And from where you can see, it's a split tunnel, and you can see about 10 feet in each direction. Can't really see anything past. Not without going forward.
I mean, it goes 120 feet away from me.
True, but you can't. There's nothing. You see a wall. The lights. The tunnel curves, and you can see where it curves, but it
You say you need to walk to
Oh,
see.
yeah.
you can't see around a corner.
Okay.
Yeah, it curves too
No,
short.
you gotta
Yeah,
Oh,
the
see.
shark-
could.
No,
shark.
see, you gotta look through the corner.
So you can
That's
see
how
about
far
you can
is
see about
your,
10 feet down each path, but then the curve is too sharp for you to see
10 minutes,
past it.
1,000 feet.
10 minutes, 1,000 feet. Let's do that.
Just fucking.
But he's got to take a light with him because he doesn't see in the dark.
Does it? How do you control dancing lights? Can you
I just-
He has to will them.
grab it?
No,
Have to will them.
What did Will do to deserve that? You have to build them. What
Oh,
do
right,
we
I
do?
can't hold on to things. Fuck!
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Where
just
have I
not
put
here.
this? Wait, can I just fairy fire him and he's just glowing along as he goes?
He would be. The shadow would not. The shadow.
Get the
Okay,
shadow
that's
be
what I was
targeted.
fixing to
The
ask.
shadow can be targeted because it has 1 hit point.
Ah!
Yes.
It would
No, that
depend
would
on the
work.
range of the spell.
Yeah, what is the range of the spell?
As soon as you walk through it, it's that for a minute.
So his thing can't. Nothing.
Well, that
It's
will
just
make
for a minute.
him glow and things have advantage on attacking him. I don't know if it would actually give you light vision wise. I would say that, yeah. I mean, it would provide a certain spectral glow because it gives people advantage on attacking you, so it would have to give some sort of visual ability.
Down the phone.
Okay.
Huh?
It's my snake.
Oh.
Snake.
I'm gonna send my snake down the tunnel, and I'm gonna stand and
Does
put
your
my
snake
hand.
have,
Blind sense, yes. And
shit, summer sense?
uh,
That's why she chose a snake, because it has blind sight.
I'm gonna put my hand on little G, and I'm going to focus through my familiar. And
All right.
See what my familiar sees.
Just keep him
Left path or right path?
The right path.
right path.
Okay. So,
I'll follow you with a glow, I guess.
Oh, just let her do it. She can't see.
Okay.
How far away can it leave you?
Does the snake glow?
No, the snake does not glow.
the snake, it's a white snake with pink and purple markings down the side of it.
Okay.
It actually blends in very nicely with her white armor, which makes it
That's why it's
very
around my
easy to
neck.
blend in. As the snake slithers down, you're like, oh shit, snake! Oh, that's right. So, you send it down the...
Right path.
Right. Didn't you just say left?
No.
No, right.
Okay. So,
We decided right.
I was going to say, let me check and make sure which side's actually the right way. I need
You
my...
misled us?
I have to make sure I said it right. Because he originally told you to go down the left path.
And in the middle
And
of that
then in the middle he said right. And then he's like, no, left. So let's see.
Now he's dead.
So you gotta take a left.
Alright, you're going down the right path.
Yes, I'm going
Okay.
down the right path.
So, you will yourself, you grab onto little G and you go blind and...
Deaf. And I tell them beforehand, I can't hear anything y'all are saying, but I will tell you what I see.
So at this point she is blind and deaf.
He has blind sight for 10 foot and, no. Yeah, blind sight for 10 foot, but then he can see 30 foot beyond that dim light.
Right, as if in dim light.
Yes.
Okay, so as he goes slithering forward down the right path.
Yes.
Okay, so he goes slithering forward down the right path, and as you are there blind, you can see it's a very weird sensation because you've never
Never done this
had
before,
this
yeah.
kind of vision before. So it's like you can see perfectly fine, and then it's like shades of gray beyond 10 feet. As it goes slithering forward, it's also a very strange sensation to be slithering.
Yeah.
So with your vision and your hearing, it's very weird. But it takes you a minute. You get a little bit of a vertigo feeling.
It's
Just,
weird,
it's like the weirdest VR thing ever. So as you go slithering along, you go up the right path, and it turns very sharply, almost back on itself. And then you see and feel that it starts descending gradually.
Anyway,
then as
you can't hear us.
As it starts descending gradually, you see that the path has quite a bit of dirt and rubble that you start slithering through. And as you slither through, you see that the dirt and rubble starts to build up into smaller pebbles. And you could see... Make an insight check.
Insight. Fuck, where is it? 7.
7. You can see that there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on here, but as it goes down further, as the rubble starts to build up, you see that the path starts to get a little bit steeper, and then all of a sudden there's, at the very edge of your vision, you see where the rubble stops, and so does the path, as it just... As you snap your fingers, your familiar vanishes, and you can no longer see through him.
And then I poof him back
And you
around my neck.
summon it back, pops up back around your
Okay,
neck.
that was weird as hell, y'all. You gotta try that. Y'all
I do it all the time.
What?
I can see through my.
Yeah, okay.
Same thing.
Yeah, the path ends
So mine's more handsome.
abruptly. I'd have to say that is the path going to the worm. But there is a ways to go. You turn the corner and then there's a really sharp turn. So I don't think if we went up, like 5 foot in this tunnel and just camped right there, I think we'd be fine.
You want to try getting up the other way just to be safe?
Sure. I'll send Amethyst the other way.
Okay. So you yet again go blind, and as it goes up to the left path,
Yes.
the left path goes up and curves slightly to the left, and it continues on, and you can go for a ways, and it just seems to be the same. The solid stone gives way to dirt and gravel yet again, but it seems to be a fairly straight, solid path.
Solid path. Alright. And it just keeps going that way, it seems?
Looks like it goes on for a ways. How long do you want to go? You can only control your snake up to 200 feet. You can tell it to continue, but you can no longer give it orders at that point. It'll just keep going, or unless you give it specific instructions, go out this far and come back.
Yeah. I'll let it go out for like 10 minutes and then I'll pop it back if there's nothing.
Okay. So you wait. After about 10 minutes, the path continues. You see the path starts to go on a slight downward slope, and then it levels back out and continues again, and then it goes down on another downward slope. And about 10 minutes pass, and
I have to blink him out and then blink him back around. Or
Right.
back around.
she just background check.
That one's a lot longer path. I think it's the one that actually goes to the giant.
Did it look worn? Anything?
I mean, it's a stone path. It's got gravel in a couple of parts, but it goes down a bit. But
I guess we'll listen to the little guy and go left.
So you want to go left? You want to go right and then camp, or
you camp right in the edge of the right. Not go down it. Just right where we're out of the way.
Yeah, right to where you can't see.
Yeah, where they can go
Okay.
by without us.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Probably the best.
Want to take a long rest?
Why does that D4 always look so freaking reflective?
this one?
No, the metal one.
Like it's,
No,
no, probably because it's the cleanest one out of them all.
not anymore. Alright, yeah, so we'll go into that one and.
Alright, so we're in a little ways.
Alright, so you guys are going to go into the right-hand tunnel,
Yeah, sneaking our way in.
and you're going to try to take another long rest,
Yeah, we're going to take
because it's not that long since you rested
Well, you
last.
said it's
said
9
9
hours.
Said
About 9 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
We
So-
took a short
That's
rest.
full work.
Hey, much.
I mean, on your typical 16 to 18 hour day.
Yeah, but we fought a lot and up and down cliffs.
Okay.
That's a pretty hectic day, wouldn't you think?
I'll really go to sleep on Monday. After work.
Alright,
What the fuck?
so you guys are going to settle in for a long rest.
Yes. Why are you rolling dice?
He has to.
You have to.
See how many things go bump in the night.
Well, it's not night, it's mid-afternoon.
Down here, it's almost night.
I mean, technically. Okay, so you settle in for a long rest.
Yes.
See what things
And
come
who
up
is
with.
doing... You keeping watches, I assume?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so who's keeping first watch?
I literally can't watch down here.
Yeah, it's true. Satine, you want to take a watch?
Go and take a sleep.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, make a perception check.
We'll try and make some cold wraps.
17.
17? Nice.
Some no bake.
Okay, so, as you guys settle in on this pathway to the right,
Fucking guys come up. Y'all are some lazy motherfuckers. Like, shut up.
We're tired as hell. Shut up.
See how much meat we have on us? It takes a lot of effort. Move this shit around.
as you're settling in for your rest, everyone starts to settle down. You take the first watch. As you sit down and just kind of, as you're listening, looking, you can't see very far because of the curve in the tunnel. But as you're there, you notice that the gravel that's there close at hand starts to jiggle a little bit and vibrate around. And then you feel a vibration under your feet. And the vibration is getting stronger and stronger, and it seems to be coming from the direction you came from.
Son of a
As it
bitch.
begins to grow
Wait,
louder.
from the direction we came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's probably
It
one
seems
of
to be
those.
coming down the path
Okay.
that you
probably-
guys
it's
walked
probably
down.
one of
Nothing's
those-
coming up from this.
Okay.
No, it's coming.
As long as it ain't the fucking worm coming up behind
No,
us.
no, it's the thing coming to push you into the worm.
Oh, thanks.
Probably one of
How big
those.
is this tunnel?
This tunnel is about 10 feet wide and about 15 feet tall.
Is it super circle?
It is carving your typical tunnel, like
Flat bottom.
curved at the top, flat-ish bottom, not smooth by any means, but smooth-ish. It seemed to have been carved in.
Damn, I
Very
got
ovular.
So, as you guys are asleep, and she feels this vibration,
I don't know what I would do because it's one of those things like with the vibrations. Or the senses when people move. I'm gonna stay still and see if it passes.
okay, as you sit there and tensely wait, the vibration gets stronger. And then stronger, and now you can see the pebbles are actually starting to dance a little bit, and you hear what sounds like thunder. As you hear a... And then you hear a...
I shake them away.
Oh,
As she reaches over and shakes you awake, she says,
Noise things. Pedal.
as she says this, coming around the side, looks to be a herd of these goat-like creatures. And they are stomping towards you as you are in the right-hand tunnel.
Fucking feed chute.
As you are standing in the feed chute. Thank you! I can't believe you pulled that out so quickly.
Everyone against the wall.
Against the wall. Swords out.
Alright, so you all press up against the walls.
Yeah.
I need everyone to make a... You can... No, we'll just make it a dex save. Because dexterity is stealth-based as well, so...
And this is an effect I can see.
What's your
Oh
plus
yeah,
go?
you can see
Did the
it.
plus go up yet?
And we
No,
get the
it's four.
plus.
oh hey, I wonder if I can do that.
see
Hey, everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm
Go ahead,
fine.
Josh.
I just put the statue in the middle of the.
Yes.
Stop
Get
it.
interesting.
Just.
Do you want to try that?
No, let's not do anything that could get us killed.
Yeah. Plus
Oh
one.
yeah, because this isn't gonna get us killed.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm going 27.
dex save.
Not 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I ain't going nowhere. I'm
I might be.
Diddy.
17 plus 9.
20.
17 plus 9 is 26.
9.
9,
27.
27. Okay, so
Little G.
as you all... Oh, right, Little G. He does exist, doesn't he?
Sorry.
What the hell is going on? Shit. That's a 2 plus. Let me
Oh,
check
fucking
him.
Christ, damn it.
If I see
Dex
them.
save. He has
Yeah.
plus 4.
They
With
say-
her plus 4 makes it a plus 8.
Oh yeah, with her plus 4.
So that it gives him a total of 10.
I'm like 30 something.
Yeah, if they see
You're
them-
fine.
If I see
If I see
whichever
them-
one of them's next to me start to go, I'm gonna grab onto them and keep
If
them.
I see one moving, I'm gonna drop the freaking statue in front of us.
Okay.
I grab little G to keep him beside me.
So you do find that this herd of goat-like creatures, they're not goats. They're some strange, fucked up version of goats. Much bigger, bulky, horns that run all the way back and then curve around almost like spikes, like they could actually, stab you with them.
I was saying, keep my swords where I can, like, kind of...
So as they come tromping through, these things are large enough that they are one by one, side by side, and they're taking up almost the entire tunnel. If they went single file, there'd be space, but they are almost scraping the walls. And behind me, you hear, "Yeah, get now!" Ah! As these just... with your low roll, you do actually get caught up with them, and you start to get pushed forward. As they get moved forward, you see that the ones in the front, they're pushing past you, but you are being dragged along with them. They're not pushing you ahead of them, but they're abrasively against the side of you, and as
How
they
long
push
is this
past you, you're
tunnel?
getting pushed.
How long was the tunnel?
Yeah, how long
It
was
was
this?
pretty long.
This one?
This side was not.
No, but
was
it was
it?
still.
How much, roughly?
You
On
went
this one,
up, and then
No,
a curve,
This one was
and
the
then-
down.
Yeah, but there was a sharp curve.
Yeah, you guys went all the way around the sharp curve, and then it goes a little ways, and then starts dipping down,
No,
and
we
then goes
stayed
sharply
right
down.
in.
Yeah, we stayed
Near
like
the
right in
front.
front.
You said you went
We
into
went
the
in
tunnel.
enough to where you couldn't see us from.
Right,
the-
which is around the
Okay,
curve.
Well, I thought the curve. Okay.
Okay. So anyway, so you're getting buffeted from this. Make an intelligence check, just a straight intelligence check.
Take my shield and change arms and kind of brace
Okay.
so they are.
Just
hitting
make
the
me a
shield.
straight intelligence check.
Boinks them away.
Yeah, to blink them away.
Boing. That's what I was trying to do with mine.
19.
19? Nice. From what you remember with your snake and your basic gauge, you got about 15, 20 feet before it starts to go down fairly sharply. And as they buff it past you, as they start down, you see the lead one that just got past you begin to backpedal and slip on the gravel and just goes down like a sled on snow and just and goes quiet. As you take your shield and jam it, because you've got the tower shield, grabbing Little G, you push him to the side and you slam the tower shield, trying to attempt to have them buff it off the shield. Make a strength check to see if you can hold this well enough or if you will be swept along. Because now that you are presenting this as a solid surface, you're not going to be dragged along. You're going to get shoved.
Can I assist her?
Is that a 6?
She got pushed
That's
beyond
a
you at
9.
this point.
12.
With the 12, you are there, and as they start buffing against you, you start getting pushed back, pushed back, pushed back. Little G braces up against the shield to help you. Roll again.
14?
14. As it just boom, 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 and they get shoved past you. As this is happening, the three of you who actually managed to just dodge and weave and they buff it past you, you hear, well, dang, what y'all doing up? Oh no, where's the big one? Oh. And as this happens, you hear ting, 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 ting. As you get over to the edge, you feel your feet start to slip as you're buffeted back and buffeted back and buffeted back. Down below you, you hear. And you get to the edge, and you start to slip, and you start to slide. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll good. What are you doing?
Josh is trying to the statue.
Amulet. If they were getting pushed.
They're past you already.
I told you when they started getting pushed.
Oh, wait. Did he?
Yeah,
Yes.
he said whenever they started getting past us, just throw the statue out.
If any of them started moving,
Okay. Make the dex check with advantage, because you're going to have a statue that you can try to grab at the last second as you're hitting the slope. As Adris pushes the button and slides it out, and it pops up next to you. Dexterity saving throw.
22.
22. As you go to slide off, what was your low roll?
6.
Low roll was a
12.
6 for a 12. You saved her. So as he pushes
Grab a
the
handful
button
of
and
boobs.
slides that way, this statue of this immaculate, beautiful, naked paladin woman that looks very familiar pops up in front of you, and you hear Lochika, "Wow!" As he grabs onto an ankle, and goes, I'm sorry, as he's holding on to your naked leg right with his face right next to. Anyway, I'm sorry. As you grab on, and as the statue pops up, it actually takes one of the goats and slams the goat up into the ceiling, splattering it. And you grab the edge of the statue, and you're like, my boobs feel great. I mean, as you are pushed, and
Perky.
with that, very perky. They feel fake, though.
I wonder why.
Something's wrong.
As the one goat is splattered, you grab onto the arm of your statue, and just as you're starting to slip, grab on and hold, and manage to pull yourself back from the brink.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, I just had a beautiful idea that kind of a missed opportunity on your part.
Thank you, Edris. Otherwise, I was going to
We need a new version of the statues.
freaking world.
Okay.
That
What?
every time it opens, it's in a different position.
No.
It's just like, this would be perfect. Just hand out like this, like,
You
what?
already did a statue with 3 legs. Shut up.
Well, you better thank him. He just saved your
Yeah.
ass.
I'm just saying, like, that'd be awesome. Like,
down with the worm.
any random time, like, there's a little shield ready, hand out for catching. Like, it's like, you know, that'd be dope. Missed opportunities. I want some pizza.
So, wow. Nicely done.
I'm gonna start.
And yes, thank you, Josh, because you did say that, but as it was happening, you didn't say anything again, so I forgot because I'm me. But
Styrofoam
well
was
done.
safe in the microwave? No.
we got a plastic one up above the microwave.
I want to go in here. But I'm short, so.
Well done, sir. Because no, that advantage saved her. The 12 would not have been enough.
I'm gonna start trying to collect some meat from the one that got Gallagher on the ceiling.
Okay.
I don't think you can collect anything but paste from that.
Well, he's gotta get the statue back after things cleared, so. To be truthful, it's gotta come down eventually. Or I'll
So,
get it.
as this happens, you hear, "Now, what are y'all doing down here? I done told you to take the left path. You shouldn't be over on the right path."
Rested.
This is not a good place to rest. What is wrong with y'all?
I'm gonna start scraping some meat.
Alright, are you taking the statue back?
Why is there ain't shit coming back?
Do what?
Sorry, ain't shit coming still down the tunnel.
No, they drove them past you, and now it's... Brian is here again, and he's like... He's talking to you now. The goats have moved on past. Now listen here, y'all can't be telling nobody about this, we're supposed to have the path to feed them, but, the path to the garden's kind of a secret, so...
We don't know nothing about no path.
But I done told y'all not to be on this thing here, and here you are. You're dang lucky you didn't wind up falling down in there and be part of Lucy's dinner.
Yes, I'm very lucky. Thank you, Edris, again. I feel very odd standing and put myself out.
He reclaims the statue.
Okay.
As he reaches to the inner thigh and goes, boop, pushes the button. I should have said when he pushes the button, you just hear it, as you shrink back.
Nissan. No.
Well, we went down this path because we didn't want anybody to know that we know the path, so
Yeah,
didn't think anybody else would be coming down this way.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
not so good.
Yeah, I
Well,
imagine not.
I might be getting some free meat, so...
Well, I don't know how much you might want to eat these things. They taste awful gamey. But I guess if you got the right spices, you could do something with
Oh, I
it.
forgot spices.
As he reclaims the statue and it just...
Try and salvage some meat.
Alright, make a nature check.
Nature. Do I get proficiency?
Are you proficient with cook tools?
Yes, I am.
Then yes.
Haha. So, nature plus
What is nature based on?
intelligence.
So make an intelligence check plus your proficiency modifier. So roll a d20 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency.
Okay. 19 plus 4.
19 plus 4?
23.
For 23, you look at it and you're like, dang, that's messed up. But this muscle right here is clean, and you cleave this muscle off of it, and you cleave this muscle off of it. It's pretty splattered, but most of the limbs actually are undamaged, and that's where a lot of the meat is. So you actually managed to get about 45 pounds of meat. If you want to spend more time, these are large creatures.
45 pounds is plenty.
So if you want to spend more time, you can you basically have harvested the two front legs. You can get more from the back,
I am fine.
but it's going to take a little while. But you can get more if you want, because this is like I said, these are large creatures. These are probably 400 or 500 pound creatures each.
Is there anything else gonna be coming down this tunnel for a while, Brian?
Well, we ain't bringing nothing down for another little while, but I mean,
Like,
you
how
shouldn't.
long is a while?
I mean, we don't feed them again until tomorrow, but that's not the point. Y'all shouldn't be here, not on this side.
Well, we were just trying to stay out of y'all's way so you could go up and down your tunnel without knocking over us because we wanted to sleep for a little bit.
Well, you don't want to sleep in this tunnel. It ain't safe to stay here. You gotta keep moving.
Okay, where can we sleep?
Well, there's the Fire Giant City.
We don't want to sleep there.
I mean, they've gotten in.
They might squish us.
I mean, if you don't piss them off, it should be just fine. I mean, they got an inn for travelers.
They don't mind little tiny people just showing up and going, hey, can we stay in your inn?
Well, they got big inns for the big guys and little, they got... It's a city. You can go in there and trade and stuff as long as you're not owned by somebody. It's a city.
So they're not like gonna grab us and turn us into slaves as soon as we walk in the city.
Well, I mean, just because it happened to us doesn't mean it happens to everybody.
Okay, that's why we're sleeping in the tunnel.
Well, they got... As long as you go in there and, you got reason to be there and, don't cause trouble. It shouldn't be a big deal. It's like
Did y'all
any
cause
others.
trouble?
I don't like to talk about that.
Ah, Jeb caused trouble.
I told you we didn't like him.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
But no, if you want to go on and stay in the inn in the city, you can do that. But I mean, it's up to y'all. It ain't safe to sleep here. You know, if you go over there to the city, there ain't much that comes in and hunts inside the fire giant city. Yeah, so I mean, you know, the creatures around don't really mess with them too much.
Okay.
I mean, you know, if you tick off the giants, it will, God rest your soul, or you know,
thanks.
wind up as slaves forever. But you know, I mean, y'all seem capable. Do as you wish.
Okay, we'll discuss it amongst ourselves.
Alright. I recommend the Burning Fire Inn in Inferno City.
Inferno City.
But doesn't this tunnel go into like
The King's.
private areas?
Well, I mean, technically, if you go down the other... See, now, I don't want to give y'all directions. You don't listen. I done told you not to come down this path, and you done come down this path. If I tell you where not to go again, and you go there, I'm going to feel bad.
Well, if we go to the end of this path, is it going to take us to the King's private place where we shouldn't?
I mean, there's 2 more forks.
Oh,
I
God.
done told you which one not to go down, and you went down it anyway. I don't know what to
Which
do with
one
y'all
of the forks
anymore.
takes us to the city?
Well, now, I done told you which fork not to take here, and here you are. I'm not sure I should tell you anything, and just let's see if fate takes you.
Well, we're not taking this tunnel.
Yes, you are! I just had to, you know, it's a...
We were just.
Y'all
sitting
don't
here
make
for-
no sense.
Yeah, we've been told.
We told Jeb we would help him.
Oh, we did. Well, I didn't. I said I would help him by looking. I said I wasn't going to promise.
Alright, now, listen. If I run into you guys again, look, if you keep going down the path, not this path,
The other path.
you go down the other path. Now, when you go back from this path, if you take a left, you going back to the garden. If you take a right, you going back on towards the city, just like it was before.
Okay.
I think I just did that backwards.
Yes, you sure did.
Because if you went to the right, when you come back, a right would take you down the left path, and the left would take you back to the garden.
Okay. But if we continue on heading,
Head on towards the city. And when you get on down through there, there's going to be straight, and there's going to be left. If you go left, it takes you down around to the city. If you go straight, it takes you on down the pathway to where you can go on to the master's house, his vacation home as he calls it. And then you come to another fork there, and if you go right, then you wind up at the vacation home, and if you go left, you wind up on the outskirts of the city.
wait, there's 2 ways to get to the city?
Yeah. One takes you down into the center, and one takes you to the outskirts.
Which would you rather us go to?
At this point, I don't care. Y'all go down the wrong path anyway.
Well, I mean, we don't want nobody to know that we know where these tunnels are. Should
Well, if
we-
you try to sneak, then I'd go to the outskirts. Or over to the master's place, because that entrance is well hidden. Well, from the outside
Yeah, but
anyway.
we don't want to seem like we're coming out of nowhere like we shouldn't be.
Oh, it's kind of hard to. I mean, if you go down there and you hear some giant stomping, don't step out. I mean, come on. It's common sense, people. Look. Is this your first time in the Underdark? I thought the dark one over there was,
He
familiar.
lived here.
Hey,
We
that's
did
racial
not.
profiling.
And profiling is wrong.
Yeah. He can marry a lizard.
Not in New York size.
Listen, I'm done with y'all. I'm gonna go on. I ain't coming back in this path until tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
To marry.
A bunch of hours. I don't know what day it really is. It's all dark down here.
Yeah,
But that's
we
not
are.
the point. Y'all do what you want to do. I'm gonna go over this way, and I am just never gonna say have you ever talked.
I've never
Because
seen
y'all
you
seem to
before in my
be
life.
self-destructive going down the wrong paths.
What's wrong?
Well, it was like the rainbow ones over here. Now they're gone.
Yeah, that's the blue pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done.
No, give me one of those before they vanish. These are the best ones.
Yeah, they are.
Well, best of luck to y'all. I'm out of here.
Alrighty, thank you, Brian.
Uh-huh.
How about calling Bob?
As he goes and disappears back up the path.
know. What do y'all think?
Y'all
Should
crazy
we
people.
Trust him about the giant city? What did he say the name?
I want to go nowhere near that place.
Inferno City.
Inferno City.
Hmm?
The Burning Fire Inn.
Burning Fire Inn, Inferno City.
Yeah. I guess we gotta act like we belong there. That's what
We
he's
could
saying.
Just say we're
Go through the main entrance
we're
thing.
doing dumbass's job, getting
Yeah.
the things. But do we want to go through the center of town, or do we want to go through the outskirts?
Center.
Center.
So they believe that we're supposed to be there.
Well, we got the pouch. I guess if they know him, what's his name again? The guy we're down.
Logain.
Logain.
Logain is the guy who's missing.
Low main.
We got Logan. Logain.
Logan.
G-A-N.
Come
Alright.
on now, Logan.
Well, I mean, what do you think, Edris? You've lived down here. Do you ever hear tell of any fire giants down in here?
Roll a history check. See if you have any history with fire giants. God, those are good.
Those are the best ones.
20.
I love your dice.
Fuck your dice.
My little dice are great.
From what you have experienced having lived in the Underdark for a pretty decent amount of time, fire giants are actually fairly intelligent. They are known to be masters at crafting both armor and weapons. They are known to craft them and sell them, also use them. They do see themselves as very powerful creatures, and they don't like being insulted. But generally speaking, they aren't hostile to people who don't have reason to be hostile to. Fire giant cities are not to be trifled with. Riling them is a good way to get you and everyone around you killed. And if the giants fight amongst themselves, stay the fuck out of it.
So we could go get some rest.
I'm more concerned about wanted signs.
Oh, for you?
Yeah.
Well, what about the Happy Skies?
That's what to do it.
Do you have a slot?
We got still a good bit of walking. I think we're still trying to take a rest, aren't we?
Well, if we could take a rest in an inn, it'd probably be safer.
He said you shouldn't stop around here.
That is true.
Shut the fuck up, you demon!
Hey!
Oh,
Hey! Leave my friend alone.
the fuck is that?
Doesn't matter what it is. Leave him alone.
I hate to say it, Miss Rain, but your arm's a bit sweaty after that almost fall.
Yeah, honey, I believe that very much. So.
Can I get over to someone else for a little while?
I don't think you want to go over to the asshole who just insulted you.
I didn't say anything. Oh, that wasn't my character.
That was our character, alright. If anybody wants to take you, or I can put you in my pocket for a little while if you don't like the fact that, my arm's sweaty.
Oh, it'll be okay.
Okay, dear.
How about it, big lady? You wanna let me ride on you for a little bit?
Why
That
did
came
you
out
have
wrong.
to
Yeah, I was
word
gonna
it
say.
that way? What
I need to
the
delete that.
No.
This ain't Alabama. Got it.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Alright, what about you, Shorty?
Why did you have to word it that way?
What the fuck is yes or no? Pick one. I don't think he wants to.
Alright.
Sorry.
I'm not
What?
saying you're not good company. I just like having more than one friend.
I understand.
I'll be your friend, but I'm already carrying a bunch of meat. You know what I'm saying? Picking up and I'll put it down.
Oof.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Straight on.
How does not stay here?
Apparently moving forward.
Well, I mean, I definitely wouldn't stay in this tunnel now. Jesus. I mean,
I guess we're moving forward. Going down through the front entrance of the town. Acting like we know what we're supposed to be doing.
and not insulting anybody. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. No, actually, don't even say, sir, or, ma'am. We don't want to insult them. You got it. You're the boss. Alright. So, what are we doing?
Alright,
Huh.
You call him it.
No, let's not do that. That would insult him too.
Hey, fiery demon child! Fuck.
Probably not a good thing.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Moving.
I guess we're moving down the tunnel.
Alright, you're going to continue on down the pathway?
Yep.
Okay, so you continue on down the pathway. Stealthy, quickly, normal pace?
Normal pace.
Normal pace.
Okay.
It ain't like the people who use the tunnel don't know we're here.
You come back up around, and you get to the fork.
He said left goes to the town.
So, yep.
Alright, so you head towards the town. As you travel down this pathway, you get a little bit of ways as the tunnel curves, and around the curve you see that the lighting comes back up. And you see, as your snake saw, it goes out a little ways, and then dips a little bit, and then goes straight again, and then dips a little bit. You spend about another 2 hours walking down this pathway, and you see... No. The fire giants, it's not, has to be. Anyway.
Sure it does.
I don't think the city's like hell.
I'm sure it has
It
to
may be a very tropically paradise for
called
free.
moderate temperature.
Moderate temperature city.
Moderately below boil.
As you keep coming along, you see that up to the left, you see a pathway that splits off. And then the rest of the main path continues going forward.
So we're going to the city central.
Yep. Taking a left. As instructed.
Okay, so is that correct? Who's leading, by the way? I need a marching order.
Address.
I'm staying in the fucking
Yes,
car.
I am.
I'm tired as hell.
Alright, so Address
Our-
is leading.
Yeah, our most reactive.
Alright, so Address is leading, followed by... Little G will take second spot.
Little G.
Well, if he's taking
And then
second,
her.
I'll be behind him.
And then
yeah,
you'll be in the back.
Yeah.
Protecting me and my shadow.
Me, I'm assuming.
That's
Satine
it.
takes up the caboose.
That's your order.
Alright, so... Excellent. Alright, so you... Oh, you get your shadow.
Oh, of course I
alright,
did.
Okay.
There's no point in not having him there at all times.
Alright, so you go up and the path cuts off to the left. You cut off to the left, and as it cuts off to the left, it goes out 200-300 feet and then starts on a fairly steep decline. Not as steep as coming down into the Underdark, but a fairly decent grade going down ways. As you go down this way, you guys continue down for a little ways. About another half an hour at a fairly steep decline where it levels out, and you hear the sound of rushing water.
That doesn't make any sense!
It's a fire city. It doesn't have to be on fucking fire, dude. It could be filled with lakes.
Okay,
But if
so
it's a fire
based on my
city-
calculation, we are somewhere here.
Yes.
We're somewhere on the map.
We're on this map.
We're not over here.
I don't know, we could be.
There's water over there.
What's that bastard?
You're pretty far back. I think this one's up to Address.
We want to do cut?
You hear the sound of rushing water.
I guess proceed until
Okay.
we come to the edge and see if it's just a waterfall entrance.
Okay. You hear water moving, but you don't hear a thunderous like a waterfall. But so as you proceed forward, you come up about another 150, 175 feet, and as you get up there, you see what looks like a rushing river that comes past. It's not running like super fast, but it's not like a trickle either. So you got about a 10-foot wide waterway that seems to come through. You're about 40, 50 feet back from the water still.
Does it open up or is it just kind of a tunnel?
As the tunnel comes over, with your dark vision, make a perception check, just because.
How much can he make as a
Does he have perception as a tag?
Don't you have it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, never mind, you don't need a perception check. Well, go ahead, just...
Passive is 15. That is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay, so, as you see this, you see that the tunnel you're coming out actually opens up into a slightly wider cavern. It's only about 15 to 20 feet wide as opposed to 10 feet wide that you've been traveling on. As it opens up a little bit, you see this pathway of water running through, and with your perception check there, you actually see a set of ropes that are coming down from above, and a bucket on the end of one.
This
Oh,
is
we're doing it
hot.
well.
Dear God, there's more. No.
The last
Does it
time
just end, or is it keep going?
The tunnel ends.
So we're going up or not at all?
So we have to go
where's the
up.
water going?
The water seems to come out of the wall on the left and go into the wall on the right. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of a pathway with the water. There's about maybe a foot above the water that you can see it goes down into a tunnel, and you can see that it comes from up above. And there's about a foot gap between the top of the water and the top of the actual tunnel.
Because I don't want to pop up in the middle of a fucking well.
Slip and slide.
Well, we can go back and
I
continue.
would go to the outskirts because I don't want to fucking pop up in the middle of town. And fucking
He did tell you that the tunnel came up in the middle of town.
Yeah, well, I was thinking like middle of town, like, oh, there's a fucking wall in the middle of town.
Yeah.
It's a hidden tunnel.
Probably shouldn't come out of a hidden tunnel then.
Probably shouldn't. No. All right, let's go the other way.
Everything about this tunnel is supposed to be secret. So,
Okay, well,
We'll go
Alright, guess we're going the outskirts.
yeah, we'll go backtrack and go to
okay. So you backtrack, you find your way back through. It's going to take you about another 4 hours to go backwards and come up around to the outskirts of town.
Alright.
We're not seeing any herbs or anything on the way.
Make a perception check. Investigation check. No, perception because you're looking as
Do I
walking.
have to re-roll this?
No.
Okay.
Just because I can't decide what you're rolling doesn't mean the roll is valid.
20.
Yes, you have to re-roll it. As you're walking down through there, which one is it?
We've been down every single fucking path available to us
Yeah.
at the moment. So,
Phosphorus and rocks. Raw
uh,
veins of rubies.
a hard one to find.
You find, with a 20 perception, you do find some Vigley spores. Light brown mushroom with a dull teal glowing underside.
Hey, you told me there weren't any more
Can
mushrooms.
we... No, we need those. Can we harvest them?
Who wants to harvest them?
I'll not harvest them.
I have a +5 to survival. Technically, I could pick them better because I can pick stuff for plants and shit for my poisons.
Poisoners, yeah.
Yeah, they're poisonous shit. So roll a dex check with and add your proficiency. So d20 plus your dex plus your proficiency. So +9.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Fuck!
Oh, man.
And it's so ever slightly cocked.
It is so
They were slightly cocked.
You need to get
That's
rid of
right.
that tray.
Could you, if you can put a d4 on it,
Yeah, you
and
It
the
would've-
d4 doesn't fall
it
off,
wouldn't have fell
it's
off.
not
It wouldn't
it
fall
counts.
No, I wouldn't have.
So
Well,
it's 18 plus 9.
27. All right. For future reference, if you had put a d4 on it and the d4 stays and doesn't slide off, that's how you determine if it's too cocked to count. So, what'd you just roll?
13. So
Still be +9.
plus
9.
9. No, we already determined. I'm just.
No, I mean, why did you roll?
Oh, he's seeing if he can cock it again.
Oh, yeah, good luck. Okay, so I'll trust you on this because you made the roll to find this stuff. So the 27, it's a fairly small patch, but with that high of a roll, you actually managed to get about 26 Vigley spores.
Awesome.
Could have been half itself twice.
So yeah, small patch, but nice roll.
We still need 109 of them.
All right, so you find your way, and you wind up coming out. Essentially, you come out at the edge of this path right here. I'm telling you this because I have to let you know where you are on the map. You don't know where you are because you don't know where you are. But for the purposes of this, you come out on the edge, essentially right here. At the end here, there is what looks like the path just looks like it ends. And as you get closer, you see that there's a tarp that is leaned over. And as you push past the tarp,
Well, we would snake at that point to make sure there's
Yeah, I want to
nobody
make sure
watching.
there's no
Yeah.
one just sitting there like,
roll stealth, everybody.
welcome. Okay.
Little G rolled an 11.
I rolled an 8.
Shit.
11,
7.
8, 7,
23.
23,
And
18.
18. So that's bad, good. So as a group, you ain't doing so hot.
I mean,
Okay.
23 is my lowest.
Yeah, you're doing the worst you can possibly do.
My lowest isn't like a
So, Andrus, you come to the front because you're in the lead, and you see this, and you're like, the path ends, and you touch, it's like, that feels like fabric. And as you pull this fabric aside behind you, you hear clang, 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 clang. Hey, we found the way yet? As the people behind you are not doing a good job being stealthy. As you reach forward, and there's another tarp. As you pull this tarp to the side, hey, there's a wall here. Hey, what's going on? I lost that Andrus. Basically, you're not doing a very good job being stealthy. Thankfully, lucky for you, there doesn't seem to be anybody around to hear this. So you push past 3 layers of tarp, and then the tunnel cuts sharply to the right, sharply to the left. And then there's one more tarp that seems to mold with the wall, and as you step out into a very large pathway. You step out, and there's a boulder right in front of you, and the pathway goes very sharply down to your right and up to your left. And up to your left, you actually see the pathway opens into a huge cavern, and you see flickering light. Looks like firelight from up to the left.
I guess we'll go up to the left.
What does the thing say?
Middle door.
A middle
Pathway
door.
down to the middle.
We don't want to go down. Yeah, no.
No. Warm yet?
Surprisingly, in this lower temperature, in this lower area, the temperature's pretty moderate.
Moderately just below Boiling.
At a nice 190.
No, I'm fine then.
No.
Still got heat on.
Actually feels pretty decent here. But you do notice that up to the left that there is a widening pattern, and you do. So you guys come out into the cavern, everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, as you make your way out, and you guys are gonna go up.
Yep.
Towards
Okay.
the lights, yeah.
So as you make your way up towards the lights, I need everyone to make a perception check. Are you still being stealthy? Or are you just walking?
At this point, I guess we're just.
I don't know.
We're
Is
supposed to
is
try
it is it a known path for
Well, it's on the map.
Underdark?
Yeah.
Looks well, it's
Add to the
on
middle dark, so yeah.
the map.
Do you know what's all in the middle dark?
Sure. Worst things.
Okay, that's cool. That checks
Oh,
out.
hell, I don't see shit.
Perception.
Woo!
13.
13.
16.
That's a 6 for little G, plus his. Yeah, no one seems to be able to see anything right now.
16.
Perception is a +1, so 7 for little G. So 7,
13.
13,
16.
16, natural 1,
13.
13. Well, it's a good thing you're in the lead.
Yeah. Apparently.
This is your
You really
territory.
wouldn't think that it would be hard to see this. But everyone behind you is just like, hey, let's
Wow,
go that way.
Rainstorm's back is very sweaty.
Are we there yet?
Let's see. Where
And you're like, man, little G's head's getting more round. Little G's like, man, I just
Standing in the pathway before you, on either side, as the pathway opens back up, you see these giant walls, and they have spikes on them. And as you look, the walls shift slightly, and you hear, "You are coming from below. What do you want here?" As you see these 2 gigantic people holding double giant shields facing down the hill, seemingly the guards to the path to the Middle Dark, as they are guarding against anything coming up that path that could be dangerous.
Shelter for the night.
Where
Ah.
are the herbs?
Visitors, we do enjoy tourism here. As he elbows the guy next to me, he goes, "Ha ha ha ha! That's a good one, Jengen."
Jengen?
Yeah, Jengen, Jengen.
Why
Here-
did my brain immediately go Jenga? His name is Jenga. The
Pretty-
other guy's name is Tetris.
He's like, tourism.
My name's Jenga.
Heard it's a beautiful town of fire.
The town is not of. The town is of fire, not of fire.
Smack him over the head.
Oh,
Just what?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard.
God,
Tis a city of fire giants, not of fire itself. unless you go to the lava pits, and then it is a place of fire.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm not sure if y'all know who Logain is, the gentleman who comes down to collect the herbs.
Ah, Logain.
We're here, Phil.
He wouldn't come from your direction.
Well, he's missing, and we've been sent down to collect the herbs in his stead.
And we got a
We
little.
got
We got a little lost.
Get lost.
You got lost. You are some lucky people if you got
Yeah.
lost in the middle dark
We
and
got-
have somehow made it back out.
We are really
Yeah.
kind of tired
guy.
of herbs.
Just gonna say that.
Well, I mean, even with one of them guiding you, or guiding you,
I really
Well.
need to take a nap.
That inn sounds very appealing right now.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
letting you know.
just so we know, did you happen across any of the Umberhulks down the path?
The fuck is an umbrella?
Over what
If
now?
you so, no,
No.
Giant,
you would know what an umbrella
giant roach-looking things, spiders,
Yeah.
giant
You're the
plastic
most
things.
giant thing we ran into that I'm aware of.
Well, I mean, compared to us, they're pretty small, but
Fair.
there's like an entire herd of them down there, and our job is to make sure they don't come up into the city.
No, thankfully we missed
Oh,
them.
Every now and then, one of our children goes missing, and we have to go down there and do some exterminating. But
Y'all motherfuckers hiring?
For what? To hump his ankles?
I mean, if you wanted to go down and destroy the egg sacs, I'm sure we would be very willing to pay you quite
That's
a
my
quite a
specialty.
price.
some
We
destroying some
were
eggs.
lucky to get by them in the first place.
No.
There's
Okay,
what?
roll deception.
Oh, damn.
No, it's
He said he got by the Umberhulks.
20.
My God.
You have advantage. Oh wait, never mind. No, not deception.
Thank God it's tagged.
Jamie,
he says,
those, no. That, yeah.
well, I gotta say, it's pretty impressive if you got past them.
Y'all
Maybe you
motherfuckers
should
hiring?
go talk to, not Logain, Jar,
Yartinek?
shut
Jar
up.
Jar
How
Binks?
dare you use his name?
Jar Jar Binks.
You speak his name in vain.
We murdered him. Think we're allowed to.
I think you should go see Jengalin. He's the one who's in charge around here, and if you got past them, he might just like to talk to you guys. He might have a job for you. He might even sell you some of the herbs.
We're hurting right now.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Hurting what?
No, we're
not
hurting.
hurting.
Oh,
We
Like,
need a nap.
Damaged.
you got a thick accent. You should speak up better.
Well, you know.
And you got a thick shield, motherfucker. Come down here and stand to my face.
Oh, you know.
Oh, this little thing? Tang, tang.
Dude,
It
that
only
thing's-
weighs 6 tons. It's not like it's a big deal.
Oh shit, that thing's sick.
Y'all motherfuckers
What if I
hiring?
could lift it?
No.
Alright, if you all want to go in there, it's about time for the shift change. And as you hear this, you see these 2 other guys coming with no shields, just, heavy plated armor as they just chung, as they come jogging down the path. And they're like, we're here to relieve you. He's like, yeah, thanks. We appreciate it. He's like, here. Here. Chung, chung. You see him, like, everyone make a perception check for me real quick.
I see it.
17.
15.
11.
21, 15, 11,
17.
17. The 2 of you see that he's being real nonchalant, but he is hefting that shield over, and the other one.
The thing is, they just go, ha! Whoop.
But so he hands the shield off, acting he's like, yeah, here. And the guy's like, who are these guys? Like, oh, they done come over here because they want to stay in the inn. Apparently, they got lost in the Middle Dark. The Middle Dark? And they're still alive?
What?
Yeah, they said they got past the Umberhulk horde. They did. Well, dang, they should go see Jengalin. He might be happy to hear that. He might have something for him to do.
We're about dead, though. We'd like to go take a rest.
Well, you guys need to go on over to the inn then. He gives you directions to the inn, and the other one says, I'll just take you there. Ain't no directions. Besides, we're supposed to escort newcomers into the town.
We'd appreciate it.
How?
You said you knew Logain, so,
Well, we never met him.
We've never
We've been
met
sent
him.
in his place because he's missing.
Same
Expect
difference.
you
Come
to-
on.
He might have wanted to talk to a
How
dragon.
tall are they?
They are about 25 feet tall.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, we're tiny.
I'm a
Like a
halfling
cloud
to
dragon.
them.
Rainstorm comes up to their knees,
Oh,
mid-thigh maybe.
Hey,
So,
hey,
No, that's a huge
hey,
bitch.
I mean, you met a cloud giant, so.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
About the same size.
Damn, those
Cloud
huge
Giant's a
bitches.
little bit bigger.
Damn, that's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
That makes me wonder
So they
if I
lead
could
you
arm
in,
wrestle
and
them.
they lead you over. He's like, well, over here you got the smithy, where you got Kling and Clang, who actually go over there. Don't make fun of their names.
Huh?
Their parents thought it was funny, but
What
that's, you know, Kling and Clang, they make the highest quality weapons and armor. For us anyway. Making something for one of y'all might be a challenge, because they have to make it so tiny. But,
Big
you know,
tinkers for that time.
in any case, the Kling and Clang over there at the armory, and then over here you got the Firewater Inn, which is, honestly, they don't have anything for people your size, and if you order a Firewater, it's a bit expensive, but trust me, you can't drink it all.
That's true.
I mean,
Swimming in the
y'all
liquid.
can go swimming
Yeah,
in it,
swimming in
really.
it.
Swimming in the liquid.
I don't think we won't get it too much.
But up over here is the inn you guys want. It's got rooms for little people. Well, I mean, not little people, but I mean,
we
comparatively
Where the
speaking,
fuck
you
did
know.
that thing come from?
There you little people.
Ah, shit. Startled me.
Oh my god, you're a mouse and they're elephants.
Essentially.
Oh shit.
So they lead you over to the inn. And you see that there's a huge door, and then there's just a normal sized door next to it. I assume you guys want to go inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for escorting us. We appreciate it.
Oh, it's no problem.
It's literally my time.
Now, if you don't mind, I gotta go see the missus.
Understood. We just want to go to bed.
Well, y'all be careful here. Now listen, I'm gonna have to tell some people you're here because newcomers and all, so
Yeah.
that, you know, they'll be keeping an eye out, but
Understood.
We plan on trying to keep to ourselves.
it's probably best that you do. Don't cause any trouble, and we won't have to squish you into paste.
Yeah, no.
Prefer not to have that.
Noted.
So don't go wandering around at night, because,
How do you
We're
know
literally
what night
bugs
is?
to you.
yeah, we are a little bit bigger than y'all, and even we have, you know, some of our, I think you guys would call them thugs. But, you know, your basic thug around here, you're still a bug to the thugs, so, you know, maybe stay out of dark alleys.
Understood. When
Next
do we
time,
know night
oh.
is? Because
It's whenever they feel like it.
Oh, don't worry. You'll know when daytime comes. The whole ground kind of shakes when everybody wakes up and gets moving around.
Ah, okay.
Awesome alarm clocks.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it ain't so easy to sleep during the day unless you're used to it.
What time is it right now? Is it nighttime now?
Well, I mean, it's kind of dark all the time here, but we just got off our shift and we're fixing to go to bed, so
So it's nighttime.
it's
Quote unquote.
sleep time.
Okay.
time.
That's perfect though. That we
Rest,
can go to sleep
motherfuckers.
and it'll wake us up.
You do notice that, and as you're walking through this, you do happen to go past this gigantic well that you can hear rushing water. You would intimate that that's probably where the other well
Thank
is.
God we didn't do that.
Yeah, okay.
It lets up into a fairly large town square, which a large town square for these guys is gargantuan to you. Just the movement, it's like, it's like, you know, you have to take 20 steps to get from the well to the nearest building for a giant. For y'all, it's a long-ass
That's
way.
an hour trek.
But as you look, you see that there are huge houses, and there are other little houses, and you actually gather that there actually are non-giant citizens that live in this
So if
place.
we leave when it's fucking, you
That was me.
know,
Ah, okay.
when it's, you know, when it's morning for them, I think we should be real fucking careful because we're gonna get fucking squished.
Yeah.
It's about to be real.
You wait till
frantic
everything calms down and then you go outside.
when everyone goes to work.
When everybody's at their job.
Yeah.
8:35.
So, but yeah, you notice that there's a lot of the houses are very large, but mixed in amongst them, there are seemingly
I
smaller
don't
areas.
see any wanted posters, do I?
Make a perception check. Think about Zootopia, where the bunny
Yeah, I
went
gotcha.
into the little, you know, there's big areas and then there's little areas. But there does seem to be some small houses even in amongst the giant ones, not all just segregated to their own. Perception check.
15.
Okay, I was about to say, do you ever roll low? Super reliable talent. With a 15, you do see that next to the inn door, there is a board of job postings. And there is a board that has a listing of persons of interest. If you'd like to, you can take a look at the job listings of the persons of interest.
I want to look at the job listings.
And persons of interest.
Okay. Persons of interest. You look through the persons of interest. No names come up that you are familiar with. You do see that there is a fire giant who has gone rogue, who stole from Klinging Clang, and is wanted for theft. Last seen fleeing to the Middle Dark. Kill on sight. You also see that there is a wanted for acts of great necromancy. This poster, it looks very, very old, battered, and you can see that underneath it there is an older version of it that's been torn and shredded. You can see that this one on top is old and worn, but it seems to be the topmost version of 15, 20 posters deep. And you see that it shows on the front a skeletal-faced figure with a deep purple robe coming across the top of it. And it's just from the chest up. But you see this skeletal figure with this purple robe, and it says, wanted for acts of wanton necromancy. No, I don't have it in there.
He's an elder lich if he's a skeleton.
Nope, it's back here.
Are you a good lich or a bad
Okay,
lich?
Probably bad.
wanted for acts of wanton necromancy, responsible for seed of power, El Bateni.
El Butney.
L is in just the letter L.
ELBATTENI.
Is that one word?
El Bateni.
Butney.
El Batney.
El Bateni, yes.
Oh.
The Elder Lich.
I bet you I know where he is.
El Mosco.
Help button.
Responsible for the seed of power.
I'm assuming that's in the City of Lost. I'm just gonna wop guess.
It does list
gosh, yeah.
that kill on sight, beware, and it's you gauge from the number of posters that this has been renewed over and over and over again over a very, very long time. But liches don't tend to have lifespans until they're taken out.
Why do I suddenly want to just have a lich that takes the form of a cat and just wants to be an immortal cat?
They can do that.
Cats are already immortal.
It does.
Bastards.
How dare.
Andrews, make an investigation check for me real quick,
Cats are precious creatures.
since you're the one looking at this.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay,
Damn.
that's plenty good. So, you see on the front that it says reward 80,000 gold. And as you flip it back, the ripped up part shows 75,000, 60,000,
So, they don't just
55,000.
keep on posting it until
40,000.
someone's crazy enough to go do it.
Yeah.
They're essentially raising the reward over and over and over again
Yeah, we
For-
ain't that stupid.
the destruction of this Elder Lich.
Hell no. We ain't that stupid.
We got our own fucker to get rid of.
So, that's what you find there. But seemingly nothing that has to do with you.
Thank God.
Merrick, looking at the job listings, there is a job listing posted by Lord Jengalin. Reward for the elimination of Lucy.
I'm sorry.
The
what?
worm?
But I thought that was his pet.
See,
Oh, fuck
it
yes!
says, see Jengalin for details.
I know where we're going.
I think it's gotten too big for him.
You see another job posting.
Idea.
You see another job posting.
When there's money involved.
Normal
I really like
sizes.
living.
Normal sizes wanted. Mysterious noises down well. Investigation required. no one's small enough to get down the well except normal-sized people, and no one wants to go down there. So there is.
No, we ain't doing that because then.
They want someone to go down and investigate inside the well. And it says reward is 100 gold plus question mark, depending on what's found.
Yeah.
Ain't shit.
There is one more posting that says volunteers needed for the extermination of mushroom men.
Mushroom man.
The mushroom people that.
Oh yeah.
Do
they're
you
on
know the
way.
mushroom man?
No.
The mushroom
I
man?
do not know the
Mushroom
mushroom
man.
man.
So
See,
volunteers
like on
wanted. It doesn't seem to be a job listing so much as they want someone to volunteer and to go eliminate the mushrooms for
They
some
ain't
reason.
paying us. We ain't doing shit.
You said it's job listings. They're looking for volunteers.
Yep.
They want a show.
And that is what you find there.
Let's go in.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Stay in.
Let's go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you step into the inn, and the door is fairly large, seemingly to accommodate everyone except fire giants, except for new giants. As you step through, you clear it very easily, even at 7 feet. And inside, you see a Goliath male standing behind the behind the counter. No tattoos, solid gray skin, doesn't seem to have any clan markings. As he walks in, he goes, "All right then, welcome to the inn. Good to see another one of us around here. Don't see many of us coming down this way. Everyone says I'm strange for being down here."
Yeah, it's not someplace I would definitely live, but colder weather.
Completely bald, no hair in sight at all, wearing an apron, somewhat muscular, kind of fat, gone to seed a little bit. I take it you all want some rooms for the night.
if we could, please.
I would be glad to. Now, being here in the Fire Giant City, you might see that our prices are a little bit higher than what you might find elsewhere. Is this your first time here? Because I don't remember none of y'all.
It is.
We're looking at 1 gold per room per night.
Wow! No, I'm just kidding.
Well, compared to your normal inns, that's 10 times the normal price.
Yeah, but it's worth it to stay safe.
So do you want to share a room
Oh, fuck
to
that.
make sure that none of us get fucking kidnapped?
I'm not sure a room
If
there.
y'all, unless y'all
He's-
want to sleep
He's
with,
fucking tiny.
I'm
unless,
sure a room hurt.
not if you want to, unless you want to sleep with the lights on, because my dog don't sleep in the dark.
You got a dog. I'm okay with the lights on.
Me
Yeah.
and G are together.
I'm kidding.
Well,
no,
if y'all
give me my
need
own
anything,
room.
so that's how many rooms for y'all?
Three?
3, I guess.
3
Any
rooms,
room
that's
side
gonna be
of the
3
room.
gold.
That's fine.
And y'all just let me know if Junji can get you anything.
G?
Junji, Junji.
Jumanji.
Can we buy any bottles of alcohol?
Well, I got alcohol here, certainly.
Can I get just a bottle of alcohol, just normal?
Like rubbing alcohol, beer, liquor,
Liquor.
fire water.
What is a fire water?
Well, fire water is it's a fancy word for a more expensive liquor.
Oh, White Lightning.
Think of it like Crown Royal versus Everclear.
Oh. Sure. I'll buy a bottle of that. How much is it?
All right. Well, do you want one of the little bottles or do you want one of the bigger ones?
How big is the bigger one?
Y'all got
Well,
a
now,
novelty
I
size.
could go for the big end, but I'd have to go next door to get it, and that one I don't think you could even carry. But for one that's large for one of y'all's size, one of our size, you'd be looking at, for the fire water, you say?
Yes.
You'd be looking at 10 gold per bottle.
I don't want one.
You just want one bottle? That'd be 10 gold for the bottle. You get a fairly largish bottle of a very clear liquid.
I give him 11 gold for the room as well.
All right. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you already did.
Deduct your money.
3 min gold.
All right, so you pay for the gold. 10 gold for it. It's a fairly large bottle. The neck of the bottle is actually very large. It seems like it's meant for free pouring, but the neck of the bottle is about that big at the opening. Very large corking it, and you would gather that this is about 2 gallons worth.
It's like an eyedropper for them, you know.
But it is everything's big down here.
Tank.
I'm gonna try and get it up to the room.
It's not
Unwieldy.
excessively. No, it's about 2 gallons.
Okay.
It's just a very large neck.
Now, kid.
Seemingly meant for very quick free pours, which is disturbing considering he said this is a very high alcohol content. You wouldn't want to pour it quickly or drink it quickly, but for some reason the neck is made large.
The smell.
For no reason.
Get you fucked up.
See, this is just a shot glass with a fucking fire giant.
It's not even a shot glass with a fire giant.
Like I said, it's an eyedropper.
Fucking
All right, now y'all go on up and enjoy your rooms for the night.
I'm gonna stop for. Have you been down here long?
I've been down here for. It's hard to tell time when it comes down to it down here. I reckon about 15 years now.
Okay.
You seen daylight.
Well, I came from up in the spine of the world.
Up there in the cold.
Yeah.
He's like, I used to like it up there in the cold, but I done got used to more temperate climates.
It's real easy to get used to the temperate climates.
Indeed it is.
Dude, temperate climates are the
It's good to
best.
see one of us.
And it's good to see you as well.
All right, now head on to bed.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
With a bottle of the thing of colding.
Alright. Nice cold liquor.
See,
Yeah, you can mark down
just,
2 gallons
You could just
2
hug
gallons
that
of
bottle.
Everclear if you want.
You could just
Or fire whiskey.
hug that bottle like
Fire
it's
water.
a fucking like body pillow.
Fill yourself a decent bottle, a regular bottle, and then like give the rest to the people down the well. Just set it down the well. There you
This
go.
is for my homies.
For the guys who come pick it up and they're like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
Press F. to
Leave
press
a note,
F.
of course.
Alright, so you guys are in the midst of the Inferno City, and you are finding your way to a long rest.
Yeah, Josh, leave a note that says, "Don't drink too close to the cliffs."
Pretty sure they'd become
Boy, you can wobble out of one of them caves drunk and try to go take a piss off the edge.
The pee would be following behind you.
And
And
then
on
you're
top of
And
you
then the
and
shit.
everywhere else.
and then you're a zombie with just crawling to the city with your pants down.
He's dead. Oh, he's having.
Oh, you guys would have also noticed that on the persons of interest and the job listings board that there was actually a sign that says beware the dead rise, and report anybody who is deceased to the town guard.
But
Oh god, if it's fire giant died, that would be interesting.
They just make their way to the city.
So,
Okay.
Have mercy.
That's a long way for them.
all right, so you guys find yourselves to a long rest. Are you guys just gonna go on to sleep, or
I want to meditate
okay?
with Aaron now before.
Okay. As you sit down, who's in what rooms?
I'm
with
her.
Little G.
You're with
I
little
don't know
G,
why
You're with her?
there.
Yep.
and you're on your own.
I
You're
guess
on your
I'm
own
my
side of
own.
the room, or I'm shoving a sword in your face.
That's okay. I got 3.
And by in your face, I mean through your face.
Yeah, like in your face.
Yeah. Through your eyeball. Through your eyeballs.
Is that my hat?
I'm gonna fucking burn that
It's a
hat.
very beautiful hat.
I'm gonna fucking burn that hat. What? You said that hat, you like that hat, my brain immediately went to the fucking Sword Art Online abridged. Look at my hat!
Take that hat away from him.
Take that hat!
Okay, so you settle in for the rest. As you sit down, and you just this burst of green flame, and Aaron appears, and the golden cross appears in your hand. As you sit down, and you just
I need to center myself after all the shit that's gone down.
as you sit there, you feel the warm bubblies start coming from the sword and start up your arm into your chest, and you just it's like you're getting into a nice hot spa, and you hear from Aaron, "This has been a very interesting day."
It's been a very long day.
How many times did you almost fall off that cliff?
You should be more careful.
I'm trying, but it's not easy some days.
I'm glad you got to use your new friend already.
I am as well. Thank you very much for that.
I must go now. I'm being called.
I'm just gonna
Alright,
make
be
people leave me.
careful. Be careful, I don't know.
Be careful. It's like, yeah, don't get mugged in that dark alley.
I was thinking more along the lines of don't get too much of her strength up.
I got you. I was like, you're talking to a sword, and you said be careful.
As soon as you said, I was
Well, beware of pens. That's what they say.
Literally for her, it's like, I must go. My people need me.
Heard the sword loses that.
I
one
must
every
go.
time.
My people need me. So you settle in for a long rest.
What?
Is there anything anybody would like to accomplish?
Hit the puppy
Oh
dog.
shit.
So when she goes lay down, I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna get like really close. What about that cord guy?
He values strength and honor and is very, very cool.
It's a great volleyball team, apparently.
There's a great volleyball team, apparently.
Dude, fucking volleyball team.
He's
Well-
not a meditation god unless you're one of the people who meditates to him. I don't, apparently. I just kind of swing my sword at things and make them die.
Interesting.
Strength is something he values.
Found myself kind of strong. I don't know that other guy.
You'd have to probably talk to the Temple of God. I kind of just found this sword in the middle. This sword in the middle of a fucking mine, in the hands of its previous wielder, and then I managed to pull it out of the ground.
Yeah, the hand.
The
Did
other
you?
hand.
Did you steal that?
No, he was already fucking dead. He was dead as shit.
Did you kill him?
No.
No, he was dead, but did
It's
you
a
do it?
fair question.
That is a very fucking fair question.
It's a fair
I'm
question.
just saying.
He was surrounded by like a shit ton of orcs that he took down with him.
Well, apparently all of you. Wait, what?
He died in the great. He died in the war
Orcs.
against the orcs in Fandolin.
In that little poppin' town with that
Yeah.
big ass hotel.
No.
Hey, we're going on fast. You already said there was speak of it already in the
There.
town.
You're
We said poppin'
All right. Roll.
I think it was actually the other guy, my fucking Nornor. I think he was talking about it.
Roll a d20.
12.
No, you don't know about it. You don't know anything about any giant hotels. You know that there's a gold rush, quote unquote.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
how.
large number of people headed there because of a newly discovered mine.
Heard a lot of people were there. Did you guys get any of the goods?
We're the ones who found the goods.
We kinda destroyed
Why are you
something,
still-
Now everyone dies.
We found the goods and
But we
and
can't
just
walk into that.
Thought there was a lot of money there. Why would you leave?
because
We're not minor.
we're not miners and we're
Miners, not miners.
I was gonna say, let me see your ID again. Get this weird hobby. I want to see all the states.
McLovin.
I am Nicola.
Well, I know all you people have gods and such.
Yeah, I love Stonehouse for him. So
Ironically, never even thought about it.
I mean, some people don't. I hadn't given it a single thought until I got the sword, and then it was just like, oh, neat, cool. And now here I am.
You know how the other guys got theirs?
Rain's a paladin. She devoted herself. This is a weird story. You need to ask him yourself. It was an
Seems
old...
pretty interested in that spider chick.
No, the spider chick wants us dead.
No, him dead, not us.
The spider chick wants him
Yeah,
dead.
I
Step
think
back.
it's
Nice
all-
assumption.
I did this mess because of y'all. She wants y'all dead too.
Bullshit.
She did you first.
She said your name in the fire.
She said your name,
Fuck
not
that
us.
bitch. They didn't say that. You did.
Exactly.
I heard
He did not say fuck that bitch.
Look, he told Loth to fuck off. Like, she wants him dead.
Oh,
He works for the Dawn.
the
The
Don.
Nan. He
God.
works for the Nan.
Is that the guy you gave all that money to?
Yep.
Yeah. He's the. He. Yeah.
Well, I swam in blood,
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
but I don't really know.
Sure,
Wham.
blood.
That was fucking
Something
weird.
a rock.
Thank you.
It's fucking
Apparently
weird,
we're s-
man.
Well,
a piece of cheese, man.
I just don't know how to get a god.
I mean, you just kind of have to find one that, you know, you feel like you kind of connect to. I really value strength as well, so I fit really well with Cord.
It's already talked.
Alright, go for a rest.
Yeah, please get out of my face. I'm slightly uncomfortable. I will set my dog on you.
I'll cuddle with it.
Nah, pretty sure it'll bite your face off.
I'm about to say, as soon as I take a bite of pizza, you're like, okay, we rest. I'm like, ah.
My dog will bite your face off.
Speaking of your dog,
Here's your good puppy. Train.
as you look in the bag,
Oh shit.
Baby.
he's curled up around the crystal. The crystal seems to be dimming, and he just he looks up at you and says,
Yes, come here.
Need to charge the light.
I think I might have a solution to you.
you see him like gnawing at the air and just like pawing at you. And chomps it down because you haven't fed him in days. No,
You said it doesn't matter.
Part of the long rest.
Remember it for now. Here's your good puppy. He is a danger. He's gonna be a very dangerous doggo once he gets older. We've seen grown ones of them. They are ferocious. Here's your good boy.
he's gnawing on the jerky, and as you go to pet him, he pulls aside like
Alright.
chomps it down, and then just
Yeah.
make an animal handling check.
Don't fail me now. Heck yeah, 16.
Go over these.
I've got a +4 in it now.
Fair enough.
Animal handling is easier now, and I used to not have a plus at all.
So you spend some time with him.
should
Before you go to
puppy,
sleep.
puppy. We need to get more crystal.
The crystal's fading, but it's not out, so.
Yeah, but we need to get more crystal.
Alright, so you all settle in for a long rest.
Easy, baby.
Long rest.
As the night progresses, Adris, you dream of dancing spiders. And you dream of voices following you. And in your 4 hours of trippy dreams that you require for your long rest, you seem to be very much focused on the fact that you are in the Underdark, and there is something that wants you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
How big are the rooms?
About 20 by 20.
Big fucking room.
Try and fucking see.
I say the door was pretty big. I'm getting in there though.
10.
10?
9.
Yeah. This is actually very disturbing for you. You're having a hard time sleeping, and you're not seemingly getting the rest you need. Make a con save for me.
Fucking rude.
Oh Jesus.
17.
Never mind.
You're fine.
19.
Fucking rip. 17. Never mind.
You awaken after your long rest, and you find that the disturbing dreams were annoying, but they didn't seem to have actually affected your rest itself. So you don't wind up gaining exhaustion. Merrick, on the other side,
Oh shit.
you dream you're floating
Uh-oh.
in what feels like an endless expanse.
Someone got the blood god's attention.
Oh.
And as you're floating there, you feel around you some sort of gelid
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
And as you're trying to figure it out, you see that where everything was black, it starts turning red. And as it starts turning red, you realize that you're back in this thick, viscous, red, blood-like fluid. And as you're floating there and you're racking your brain, trying to figure out what's going on, why is this happening, make a perception check for me.
Blood for the blood god.
I don't see shit.
Skulls for the skull throne.
7.
Blood for the cornflakes.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to sleep here. Damn.
You float there for a little while. You're looking around,
What the fuck is this? The fuck are you
and after a while, it fades back to black. And
doing? The fuck
as
is this? The
as
fuck
you're
are you?
coming to consciousness, you swear you just might have heard, "Come back to me.
Oh god.
I have things for you."
That's how you
Like-
get
Is
it.
that Tom? Who works in mysterious ways? Fuck was his name?
Like I
Bob.
Oh yeah, it was Bob.
Bob works in mysterious ways.
Bob, that's you, Bob.
Like I said,
Stop fucking with me, Bob.
blood for the blood god.
As everyone
Skulls
completes
for the
their
silver
long
and
rest.
milk for the corn
Um,
flakes.
Actually, let me check something real quick.
Bob, god damn it. You left the door open. Now
Okay.
hell is seeping
So-
in.
You are jarred from your sleep as the entire building shakes.
Well,
Ah!
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Aaron's out.
Ironically enough,
Assume that's them going
the
to
dice
bed.
dictate that you got to bed just in time. You got your long rest regardless, but the rest of you just have enough sleep to consider it a long rest.
That's stupid.
As the entire everything just starts shaking as you hear stomp, 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 and everything's just. I'm surprised I actually stayed up there.
He's
I
vibing.
just start blinking around the room. Blink, 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 blink. Where the fuck? Oh, shit.
as you now come to realize that this is what they're talking about. It's daytime, and people are moving.
Are there windows on
Fuck.
the rooms?
There are no windows.
Fair.
Too fragile.
Too fragile.
Yeah. Windows.
Don't worry.
You,
Bars.
they would have windows, but the glass would have to be so thick to survive. And in the smaller things, it's too hard to actually craft glass that thick and fit it. There are, from what you saw of the city, there are windows in the larger houses. The smaller ones tend to just have thatch coverings that can be moved, and not so much windows.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
So as you are all awakened from this, gigantic, everything shaking, you gather that it's morning.
Well, that's one way to wake up.
The best part of waking up.
The actual fuck.
Blink, 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 blink.
As he is blinking all around the room, going.
Calm the fuck
So
down.
fucking loud.
The fuck, dude?
Gotta be ready at all times.
If anything tries to jump me in my sleep, I'm gonna fucking stab a sword into their throat. I don't think it's gonna work.
It's always better to stab him in the back.
Stabbing in the throat works pretty well for
Give
me.
him wings.
Along with
Stab him in the
the
back and electrocute the shit out of them.
along with the shaking of the room, you also hear what sounds almost like a very dull thunder. And as you realize that it's the sound of many large voices that basically you can't tell what anything's saying because the walls are made thick for that purpose, but you can still hear that. Whereas if you ever walk into a large area where there's a lot of people, you just hear that general din of noise.
Yeah.
You hear that, but it's a lot deeper, and you're like, we're pretty far inside to be hearing that well, but you can't make out anything. You hear what sounds like a bunch of very, very large voices.
Damn.
So, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Well,
I guess we're gonna congregate in the lobby.
Yeah, see if we can find some breakfast.
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 Gotta eat.
I can make some food.
Breakfast.
That's true.
I got some meat I want to try.
Or we
Where you
can
going?
buy it from the guy who's here and, be nice.
Yeah.
Hey. Did you say you have food? I mean, it is
Well,
an inn.
let's go ask.
Alright.
Where would we get breakfast at, my friend?
If you're looking for food. I changed his accent suddenly.
Oh. Good man.
You got swim
I
time,
have
don't
to,
ya?
I'm working on doing because my
I
voice
got
can only
faith
go
with
in some.
twins.
My voice can only go in so many registers, and so I'm trying to add accents to give it better stuff, but then I keep changing accents on them accidentally. Well, I reckon you all want some food for breakfast. We have a free continental breakfast.
Awesome.
It consists of what passes for chickens around here. 1 egg will feed all of you. So we have scrambled egg.
I've never been more concerned for what passes as
Ultra
chickens.
mega chicken.
We also have what passes as ham and bacon. But you know, we only have to slaughter one of them every month or so for us. Realistically, we don't actually do it. We just take the dregs off of what they have. Their dregs are enough to feed a family of 5 for a week, so you know.
Good God, yeah.
I mean, that's why it's a free continental breakfast. I mean, we just take what they don't. You know, when even the best butcher leaves a little bit of scraps on the bone, well, those scraps, like I said, are enough to feed a family of 5 for a week. So we just go over there and we take our cuts off of what's left. It works out really nice that way. So that's why we got this free continental breakfast.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
How good is it?
I've eaten worse.
How good is it? Okay.
But
Some
even
spice
worse,
it up.
we've literally eaten fucking horses.
We ate labor goats.
This is some
good.
shitty food. It is apparently free for a reason, or perhaps the cook just didn't do very well this morning with a 6 for the cooking
Wow.
check.
Shit.
You've had worse, but
the
you've
labor
definitely
goat
had
worse?
worse.
I'm gonna definitely spice this shit up.
Go let 'em see.
I'll make it okay.
Yes,
The labor goat
the
was
labor
worse.
goat was worse.
This is so much better than the labor goat we had, trust me.
Well, I don't eat shit.
But the drink makes up for it, because it is some very high quality juices that are from an unknown source, but it is a juice of some sort, and it is very tasty.
What kind of fruit does this come from?
Fuck you!
You knew I was gonna do it.
You know...
What high school did your mother go to?
Fuck you.
Well,
We're Goliaths. Our mamas don't go to high school.
they call it an orange. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's this
I mean, it is
roundish
pretty-
fruit that's like orange in color and very juicy apparently. And
Really big or small?
Well, the ones down here are big. I hear they got smaller ones somewhere up above, but you know, the ones here are, you know, about your size, but all the way around.
Yeah, I don't think I want to think about me that round.
But they call them oranges.
Okay, thank you.
When you gotta get an exotic fruit, but you don't know what to do with your exotic fruit.
Who says they know what oranges are?
Alright, so,
See, I would've gone
Well, if
with
there's anything else I can do for
would've
y'all,
gone with
I
pomegranates
sure
myself.
would.
They're a little bit more exotic.
well,
Wouldn't mind some company. We don't get too many newcomers around
we're
here.
down here because Logain, the gentleman who usually comes to do the herbs,
Yeah. Haven't
he
seen
is
him in a
missing.
while. I guess that's why I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, so they sent us down in his place, and we're having a little bit of a hard time figuring out, you know, from the map he left with the lady that runs the city up there, where exactly we're going, you know, and where to get the herbs from, because it ain't labeled on the map.
Well, he stayed here from time to time, but, I mean, he's always said he was on some sort of mission, doing something. Typically, when he stayed here, he's always had a meeting with Lord Jengalin the next day.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is he a personable man? Giant?
Logain? I mean, he's just, you know... Oh, you mean Lord Jengalin?
Yeah.
Well, he's, he used to be a rather happy fella. Not so much since his best friend and rival kinda died.
Oh, well,
He's turned to be a little bit more keeps to himself. Rumor is he keeps slaves now, which he didn't do before. But yeah, he's got that he's got his summer home out there in the outskirts to the east. But yeah, he used to really like a good joke. You know, real personable guy who was you know, like to laugh and cut up with people. But
yeah.
Like I said, ever since his best friend and rival died, he's been a bit more secluded and drawn back. I didn't seem to stop the game from meeting with them. I think they might have had some sort of brotherhood, perhaps. I don't know how you'd want to call it per se, but
Okay.
I mean he's a lot more touchy now than he used to be.
Okay.
Not prone to violence. I mean, everyone's prone to violence if you do the right thing, but
Yes, obviously.
but yeah, he's touchy about his friend.
Some more than others. Some of us
It's not a
just
good
kind of
thing
go
to
into
know, not
rages.
to mention. How long has his friend been dead?
Let's see here.
About 2 days.
I think he's had slaves more than 2 days.
His friend died about 17 months ago.
Did he turn into one of the...
Well,
zombies?
you see, no one's really sure about that. It doesn't happen to everyone who dies around here. The closer you get to the city and the seat of power, the more likely it is that you would not remain amongst the dead.
So the seed of power that necromancer was wanted dead for, Elder Lich rather, it's over there in that city of the lost?
Well, that's what they say. The closer you get to the city, the more chance that a body will reanimate.
Definitely staying away
The
from
people
that.
who have gone over and looked into the city say that there's a very strange green glow that emanates from the center of the lost city and the bell tower of one of the largest structures.
Yep, definitely staying
No,
away
no,
from
not
there.
that. Not going there. I
Okay.
like living.
We also heard there was a monster in Olaka Lake.
Oh, you mean the Olaka?
Yeah, what
yes.
is the Olaka?
Well, that's the thing. No one seems to really know its exact identity. Some people say that it's a giant squid-like creature. Other people say it's some sort of intelligent elder deity that just kind of swims around there for fun. No one's exactly sure what it is.
Does it kill people? Eat them?
When it's hungry. I mean, we've heard of people going in there and not coming back. The fire giants actually tend to not go there because, they don't really like the lake per se.
Okay.
But they ever since the Mushroom Island got populated by the mushroom people, they're apparently they have some sort of agreement with the Olaka and it lets them move around there, and some people take offense to that.
So is that why the signs outside they want volunteers to get rid of them?
Well, see, I think that was just a misunderstanding myself, but I don't really know much about it. Supposedly, one of the fire giant children got dared to go for a swim in the lake and was never heard from again. And they say that the Olaka, killed and ate it, and then someone done said that they saw the mushroom people, and the mushroom people were responsible. I don't know where these rumors come from, but
I mean, a child giant still bigger than I am.
I mean, when they're newborn, they're about your size, but
Yeah, but a newborn, oh, good God. So, yeah, that's not something small, but, well, how big are the mushroom people?
I mean, that depends on the mushroom, I guess. I had never seen them myself, but
I've never seen a mushroom person either. That must be very odd.
yeah. I hear they talk funny, though.
Huh, okay. We'll have to go over there and talk to them.
Well, they're looking for volunteers because, they took a war party over there and no one came back, so,
Wait, a war party of giants went over there and never came back?
Well, that's what they say,
Too
but,
good a time.
I think some of them came back and they just said that to keep other people away from there.
Okay. I was about to say, anything that...
Like I said, it's a rumor. You don't really know how true it may be. It may
Yeah,
not
well,
be.
anything that a war party of giants can't put down, I'm staying my ass away from.
Well, there's a lot of stuff down here that, if you mess with it, it might mess back, and you never really know how strong something is unless you've either beaten it or run away scared.
That is true.
Or don't make it away, in which case you know how strong it was.
Yeah. The worm that Lucy.
Oh, that thing used to be so small and cute.
So, it was a pet.
Well, yeah, it was actually a gift. Lord Jingalin got it as a gift from this lady friend that he was trying to woo. And she gave it to him. I'm not sure she really liked him very much,
I
because,
would
you know...
think not giving him a purple worm.
Well, I mean, he made the best of it. He used to have lots of fun with it.
And now he wants her dead.
I don't know the story behind that. I am not inquiring about that job myself, so you'd
Yeah,
have to talk to
thank
Jen
you
Gollin about
for
that one.
that.
Okay.
Worms are scary.
Worms are scary.
Have you ever run into one?
No, but
You don't know how scary they really are. 'Cause
We've
trust
heard
me, it's
some terri-
terrifying.
we've heard some
There's
terrifying
some
stories.
stuff coming up out from under the ground up in the spine of the world you stay away from, so... I
Well,
imagine
yeah,
it's
like I
something
said, I
about
used to
pets.
like it up there, but the stuff that comes up out of there is a bit mild in comparison.
Really?
Except for maybe the frost worms. The frost worms up there, they're even worse, but you know.
Yeah. Remorazes ain't too fun either.
Yeah, the Remoras. They were fun. But that's not the point. If there's anything else I can do for y'all, y'all just let me know.
Alright, thank you
We'll
very
try and
much.
remake this burger.
Alright, so, roll a cooking check. Are you trying to just openly, you're just going to break down and start making food in the middle of the lobby?
Well, I'm gonna take what it was and I'm gonna spice it up a little bit.
Alright, so, cooking check.
24.
Spice and everything.
24? Okay.
You just add a tiny dash of salt and it's just like, that's what it
He
is.
does that. Yeah.
As you take your spice kit and you take it over and you start sprinkling on, mixing it around, do a taste test. Are you insulting my cooking there?
No, he's just
Nope.
got very...
You think my cooking's not good enough for you? Give me that.
I just have a really weird taste.
Yeah, he's
give
got
me
weird
that.
taste.
He takes, you give him the food?
Yep.
Alright, he takes the food, he's like, you want a job? That's some fine cooking, I'll tell you what. You cooking like this, I could be the best person in town for food. It's like, you got salt. He's like, that stuff's hard to come by down here.
Like I said, he's got a weird taste. You've got weird tastes.
There's salt all over all these walls.
Like that shit. Oh man, do you have any idea how much salt it takes to season some of this stuff that these giants
shit,
have? There
yeah.
ain't that much salt around.
Well, there's a lot standing right there.
I will shove this sword.
Shoom!
I will shove this sword so far into your skull that when it electrocutes you, your head will literally pop.
See? Great A.
So anyway,
I
good
will
job with the
send you.
food.
I
I'll
will
tell
send
what,
you to
if
court
you want to hang out
myself.
down here, I'll let you stay for free if you'll cook the continental breakfast.
I made a promise to a friend to get these herbs.
Well, if you find your way back around here, I will let you stay if you'll cook.
Alright.
You and your friends.
That's a deal.
You
Well, y'all have a good day.
questioning me about
You as
coal
well.
and then you gotta call me salty.
You just let me know if old Junji can do anything for you.
We appreciate it.
fucking shank you and
I
send
guess
you
we
to
we'll
court myself.
push those two while they arguing out.
Oh, I ain't like shit.
Yeah, I know you ain't arguing, but we'll push her out.
Calling myself, God.
Alright,
leaving
Saul,
us right
chill
out.
out. You can't get in trouble.
Ciao.
Middle of the freaking city.
Fine. So, do we want...
Okay, what did I miss? I was writing
I
something down.
don't know.
Sorry,
I'm
like-
starting to get tired.
What happened to that dude's tire?
What the fuck?
What? That's more than a ball joint.
That's more than a ka-chow. And we just watched that movie Wednesday.
Just the fact we said at the exact same time.
Alright, so you guys make your way out of the inn. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
Alright,
Fucking...
Talking to the leader.
well, I guess we need to go see the other guy first.
Yeah, because they said we need to talk to him.
Yeah, so we need to talk to him
Maybe
first.
we can buy some of the herbs from him.
Yeah, see there.
If
What the
nothing
fuck's his
else.
name?
Lord Jingalin?
No, the other guy you had to see first.
Lord Jingalin.
Was
Or
it Lord
Jingalin?
Oh, the Lord was the one that we needed
No,
to talk to since we
Talk to you about what? Which part?
made it out of the Underdark, Middle Dark.
Past the fucking whatever.
The guy-
Oh, no, they took you to the inn and said that since you're newcomers that they would keep an eye on you and that you should probably go talk to Lord Jingalin.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought there was some other guy we were supposed to.
No, Lord Jingalin, he's like the mayor, essentially.
Okay.
He's in charge, per se. It's not... looking around, it's a very large city, but these are very large people.
Yeah.
You would estimate there's probably 200 to 300 giants.
That's a lot of fucking giants.
It's not a lot of people, but in a giant space, that's a fairly large amount.
I guess we should find out where he is.
Okay. As you step outside the inn, one of the giants is standing there.
Hello.
Good morning.
You must be the newcomers. I have never seen you here before.
Yes.
Yes.
Like,
Never been here.
I've been standing here all bloody night.
Sorry?
It's okay. It's my job. Newcomers have to be watched just in case.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We wanted to see if we could talk to Lord Jingalin.
That could probably be arranged.
Cool.
He looks very intently at all of you, each one in turn, and he actually like leans down and gets close to you. And he says,
That is ominous.
El Bateni. And he just looks at all of you, see if you react to the name.
That's on your wanted poster, ain't it?
Alright. I just have to be sure. Every newcomer has to be checked
For what?
That's a check.
to see if he has very high insight.
Okay.
No one reacted to the name. There didn't seem to be any familiarity.
Just on the wanted poster we read.
Yeah, well,
But
he's,
it ain't worth 80,000 to go after another lich.
well,
Not for us anyway.
getting rid of him is one thing. Find him where he is one thing. Find him where he keeps his thingy that lets him live forever is another thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did
They
it.
can,
Elder
getting
lich.
rid of that seed of power would be real nice, but
Oh, I believe
we
it.
gotta make sure that no one around here actually knows him.
I was gonna say, if
We
he's
do
a
not.
necromancer, wouldn't he be in the city of Lost?
We knew a couple of little shits, but no necromancers.
Well, we ain't-
Elder witches.
No one's seen him for quite some time. We've sent war parties, and whereas they may have slaughtered a couple thousand of the undead over there, no large leader class came out, and so they just left.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
That's a lot of XP.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of
undead
damage.
seem to congregate around the seat of power. They're drawn to it.
Well, that's concerning.
Definitely staying away from that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, well, in the large numbers, our swords are rather large, and these guys are usually pretty small, although
That's
there are
fine.
some of our kind amongst them, but it takes them a while to get away from the seed if they are drawn away from it. The bigger ones tend to get closer because they just step on the ones that get in their way.
That would make perfect sense.
So, you carve through the outskirts, usually little ones, you can stomp on them a little bit, but even guys like us can get overwhelmed by,
Thousands and thousands
yeah,
and
they
thousands.
scurry on you like ants, it gets a bit much.
Ugh.
Thank you. Okay.
In any
Yeah.
case, I'm going to take you over to the town center and introduce you to Lord Jingalin, and we can get on our way.
I would appreciate that. We would appreciate that. Let's go.
So, he takes off at a very slow walking pace, and you have to jog to keep up. Because every step he takes is like a
Do we
small
just ride
sprint
our
for you
ankles?
guys. What did you say?
There's a lot of walking in this big place.
Yes, it is.
He's being stupid. Ignore him, please.
To ask for a ride on a mighty fire giant, you have a lot of balls for a little thing. I like it. But no, you can't ride. Let's go.
Worth a shot. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
That's fine.
We are prideful people. We do not
Suppose
give rides, except to our women. So, follow this way.
Suppose I've had a once-in-a-lifetime experience with two types of giants now. Meeting fire giants and seeing a cloud giant. That was weird.
He just looks at you with this sideways glance, like, yeah, right. He just goes and walks on. He leads you on through town.
David comes through the wall.
Why did
It's
you call
called-
me?
What?
I want to arm wrestling match.
So, he leads you through the town, through the city. It's, like I said, lots of large spaces, so it takes a little while to get there, although it seems to him it's just a quick jaunt.
Yeah.
Takes you over to a very large, very impressive structure. You see it has 2 columns on the front of it. The columns seem to be made of some very shiny metal-like material. The door is made of solid polished granite. You would wager that the door itself is probably extremely heavy.
Oh, I bet.
They have a normal entrance off to the side that's just a wooden door for the smaller people.
Silly little peoples.
We're in September now, aren't we?
Yes, you would be. Technically, from the sailing of the ship,
It's 10 days, roughly.
We're
I mean, we
like,
didn't-
it has been 17 days.
God almighty, what the fuck have we been doing?
It has been 17 days since you guys got on the ship and sailed. Nope, 18 days because you waited a day after the ship arrived. So, from the 22nd, 18 days past that.
I don't even update that bitch.
17 days past the 22nd. But yes, I need to update it. But so anyway, he leads you over, and this is a very grand structure. It's very beautiful, very well made, very polished. Looks to be very well presented. You go in that door down there. Ask for the secretary. Ragira. Ragira will be the one that is going to get you in to see him. It may take some time depending on his schedule today.
Alrighty, we will do it. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
I guess we're going in.
Alright, you guys go over to the door. It's open. You step inside, and you see a half-orcish female sitting in a chair behind a little counter.
Was her name's ever?
No, it's Ragira.
Rush's sister. It's fine.
You see this half-orcish female. She's sitting there in a fairly nice-looking dress. Hair tied back into a single French braid down the back. Hair is a vivid bluish green. Seems very appropriate for the Underdark.
Whoa!
Decent-sized tusks coming up from the bottom. And she's just sitting there. She goes, how may I help you today?
We were hoping to see Lord
Farquaad.
Jingalin, if that was possible.
Well, let me check his schedule for today. And she goes over, she flips through a book. Actually, he doesn't have anything today.
Lazy bastard.
Hey,
Well, it's not often we have newcomers, so, he wants to always get to know anybody new who comes into town. Otherwise, he, kind of keeps to himself.
alright.
What time you get off?
You're
No.
You're not Wait, really?
Make a persuasion check.
Hello, Haru.
Oh shit, here we
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Not again.
Haru's coming back.
Haru's come back in spirit form. What the fuck?
He sends her in my way.
This is why Satine has a girlfriend. Even if she's in
7.
Not on your life shirt stuff.
There you go, rejected.
Anyway,
Where the shot?
if you guys would hold a minute, I will see if he's available.
Thank you.
Please.
As she gets up and goes over, walks through a small door in the wall next to a gigantic door. And you hear just a... Anybody who'd like to try and make it out may make a perception check.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, like,
17.
Fuck me.
Now she's 20.
That's 20.
God damn it, Josh.
You were rolling the ones tonight.
I'm just rolling shitty tonight.
So that would be
16?
She doesn't care.
Oh, okay.
25.
Okay. You can't make out Ragira's voice. You just hear a... Here. Newcomers! I will meet with them! Ha ha!
Okay. He's on his way.
Oh, goody.
As she steps back through the door, she goes, Lord Jingallen would like to meet with you. Don't say anything inappropriate. I don't want to have to clean up again.
Oh
We
no.
will
What?
search.
Classified
Shut
as
up.
inappropriate.
Keep
Keep
your
your mouth
fucking
shut.
I heard he likes jokes.
Keep your
He
fucking
has a very
mouth shut.
specific sense of humor. If you can make him laugh, he will probably grant almost anything you ask.
Shut up.
But
You
he
better-
has a very particular sense of humor.
Shut up.
What is completely off the books? Like, what is
Don't mention friendships or rivals.
Fair.
Just
don't
don't
let him,
talk.
don't drink around him.
Gotcha. That's the only two things that really set him off.
That's the biggest stuff. I
Just
mean,
keep
there's more, but I don't have that kind of time. He's waiting.
Just keep your mouth shut, asshole.
No problem.
We will fucking
Alright, so
kick your ass
you-
We
out.
will just.
I will literally electrocute you.
I have
So
got
you
my
make your
plug
way
ready
in.
for me and Little G to get the fuck out of Dodge.
God, I feel that.
So you make your way in, and they're sitting behind this gigantic desk.
Oh,
He says, "Ah, welcome, haha.
hello.
You've joined me in my office where I officiate things, ha ha ha.
This is a very nice
It's
office.
a very nice
This is
office.
a very
Oh,
nice
this is a
desk.
very nice desk. It's
is
made of
fancy.
mahogany.
mahogany.
That's a fancy ass desk. What the fuck?
What? How the
like
fuck did you get mahogany down here?
That's a good question.
It's imported.
Fair. Like,
Haha.
Ow!
When you're my size,
Anything.
a
is
lot of
possible.
things are possible.
that's
Haha.
fair. That's
All I get is the vision of the fucking dude dragging the log from fucking Psyche K.
So, what do you wish of me? Haha.
Well, Logain, it seems, who generally collects the herbs.
Yes, I would love to see him again. He has such a sense of humor on him.
Unfortunately, he is missing.
You see his temperament immediately shift. He's like,
We
you have his bag, haha.
We've been sent to collect
it
herbs
was
in
sent
his place.
to we were sent from Neverwinter by Lord Charlemagne.
Champagne.
Charmaine.
Charmaine.
Charlemagne.
Charmaine.
Charmaine.
That's his name.
Because Logain is missing, and the lady who runs the town gave us the bag to come collect the herbs, and we will give the bag back to her when we.
I know not who this champagne guy is, haha. I have dealt with Logain, haha, and I know of the woman of the town.
Yes. Well, we.
Quite a nice lady.
Yes.
Don't mess with her.
She's a very nice lady.
To a fault, some would say, haha.
Yeah.
She gets around.
It's good to be nice. They are looking for Logain. They just don't know where he is. But
Indeed.
the herbs need to be.
Collected. So,
Like-
So you seek the herbs, haha.
Yes, sir.
yes.
Chat
We
schlock.
do.
I still should have done instead of haha.
As soon as you started that, I went to my mind too.
I was like, fuck. Chat schlock.
Made better is if he sounded like fucking Excalibur.
Oh, Jesus
No.
Christ.
Excalibur.
No.
Okay, so
Lucy!
so you seek the herb.
We were told.
Couple.
I pull out the note. We were told we had to get 4 different kinds.
I don't know. I know not of this. I know that me and Logain would share a drink, and we would smoke together, and we would tell jokes, and we would keep each other company.
That's fair.
He was an understanding soul, haha, who understood my loss and the sadness that brings, haha.
Well, hopefully they can find him so he'll be back down here the next time.
That would be nice. I had to try it once.
Well, as I said, we're on a search for the herbs, but we were very injured and tired, and we came to the hospitality of your city, which is very nice.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
We do try to keep it nice. Haha.
Yes.
So, I may be able to help you. I can possibly provide you with some of these herbs of which you look. What kind are they?
We are looking for the owl crest, the ruby grains, and the vigil spores.
Ah, how much of each of these do you need? Haha. For I have a large store of them. I use them for my pipe. Ha ha ha.
Ah, you can spend them. Huh. We need a...
Depending on the mixture, you can get some very interesting results. Ha ha.
Really? Huh. They make potions out of them, I believe, for vehicles.
I mean, yes, for little ones.
Yeah.
We are little ones.
We might.
God, I'm tiny. This is.
We need 110 of the vigil spores, 70 of the ruby grains, and almost 150 of the alacrest.
Indeed. That's actually a very small amount for what I use. Ha ha. That's not even enough to pack my pipe once. Ha ha ha.
Goodness.
Oh no. It's gotta be
Big
one
pipe.
heck of a pipe.
Well,
Hell of a trip.
if you wish,
Dude,
I can
he's like
provide
tripping
these things for
balls.
you if you would do something for me first.
If it was within our abilities, we
Yeah.
would certainly try.
It has been quite some time since I've had some relaxation with Logain. Haha. You can come with me to my vacation house. Sit with me, keep me company, tell me some jokes. Drink with me. Provide companionship that has been lacking of late. Haha.
Which of us can drink?
Or if you so seek, you may do another service for me. My pet Lucy has gotten out of hand, haha, and it is time to end things. I could do it myself, haha, but I've lost too much. And I could not bear in my heart to have it be me who does this.
I can understand
That's
that.
fair.
That's a very hard thing to lose.
However, it must be done. I have put out a job request, but no one will take it, haha, and I will not force anyone to do such a thing. As dangerous as it may be, haha.
How big is Lucy?
No, hang on. How big is
Purple
Lucy? Lucy's.
I'm pretty sure.
How big is Lucy?
Lucy is, quite frankly, bigger than I am at this point.
Oh my.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Haha, yes. Normally, she would be a problem if she could actually burrow and get away, but when she was young, I taught her not to burrow, and so she doesn't leave, but it's getting expensive to keep feeding her. She's gone blind, and
Oh.
it's time to put an end to this. Ha
So she's very old.
ha ha ha. I'm not really sure how old is too old for one of their species.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't really know how old worms get.
But the time has come for her to no longer be of my issues. Ha ha ha.
Well, would you give us a moment to discuss?
As you see fit.
Okay, so what the hell are we gonna do? We're gonna go have a conversation and drink.
Mahogany.
I know none of us are good at jokes.
Dirty.
I
Oh, I've got jokes. I've been planning since the moment he said he likes jokes.
I can't drink.
I can't drink either.
I can't
get
drink.
Stupid.
If I drink, I'm set shit on fire. I almost burned an entire fucking tavern down.
Well, they're used to fire. It's their
Oh
whole
shit, you're right.
It's their whole shtick.
Unless
Don't
you
think
burn
they-
down his house.
Yeah.
constitution. I am okay.
Well, I mean, it's also I.
Fake it till you make it.
The last time
I'm
I
pretty
got
good at
drunk, I
cons,
talked
but-
about my
Well-
girlfriend for a while, and that just
The
kind of.
sad bit is if we kill the worm, it's gonna be a slow, draggy death, which might be worse.
How do we even fight a worm if it's? Yes, it's blind, but obviously it's still dangerous, and it's bigger than him. We're tiny.
Big ass worm.
That's our big ass bitch.
I mean, if he's 25
Bigger
feet
than him,
tall.
what is the classification? Frost?
No, it's a purple worm. Gargantuan purple worm.
Oh, they're all considered gargantuan.
This is half of it. So that gives you a good feel for size comparison.
That's half. of
Here's
it.
him, and that's half of it still underground.
Which it's not it doesn't burrow.
It
so-
doesn't burrow, so it'd be all the way out. Okay.
It'd
Edris,
still be
you
dangerous
live
as
down
hell.
here. How dangerous are purple worms?
You leave them alone.
Okay. So are you getting drunk with him? Because I can't.
I don't know.
Why can't you get drunk?
I don't know how
Why
long
can't
I'll
I
last.
get stupid?
She gets stupid.
I mean,
My
I
constitution
doubt
is
the fire would be too
Mine's a
bad
three.
here, because I mean,
We'll shoot
fire
the shit.
zones. I just,
You'll shoot the shit.
no one
I'll
could
shoot
let
the
me
shit.
just, like, if I get drunk, don't let me talk about my girlfriend, because no, it's gonna get sad.
No friend talk.
Yeah. No relationship
No
talk.
drinking.
No drinking! Yeah, don't let me get drunk.
That was-
Jeez. Happened one
Well,
time!
offered
That's
fire.
that's an entire time I've done. I don't think it's a
The
good
herbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole point is for us to get them and not have
Did she say no jokes about drinking or just no drinking?
She told you don't drink with him, and don't talk about friends or rivals.
Okay.
But he's one of
And that he has a very particular sense of humor.
Oh, fuck. I don't think that's a good idea, but fighting Lucy is a bad idea, too.
I mean,
Don't
hell, I'm willing
drink
to try
with-
take on Lucy.
Yeah, but probably getting out of there would be the problem.
What, getting out from Lucy?
Yeah, if we are unsuccessful.
Yeah, because if we fail to kill... Yeah, no, we'd be
Well.
fucked over. Shit, what we do?
We can attempt to be with him, but
I don't think that's a good
or
idea.
also
I'd rather
one of
not
us
die.
to not do that.
Not drink with him.
Yeah. So,
Why do I just want to, like...
so what are we gonna do? I mean, we gotta make a decision because he's waiting. I'm assuming we're all held up.
Yeah, you all huddled up in a corner, and he seems to be staring off into. I mean, he glances at you every now and then,
Stroking his mahogany.
but he seems lost in thought, looking somewhat somber. How does he say? He's brooding.
I mean, we can try. I can pretend to drink.
Well, don't lie to the man. I mean,
I don't know,
we
man.
can ask him if it's okay if we did not drink. We
Well, y'all can drink.
had stressed out, you know, the way things have been lately. With our current job, the mission we're on, drinking is probably not the best idea, but we'll still
She burns shit down when she gets drunk.
we'll
I mean,
still
it happened
do
one
the.
time, but I mean, I don't want to try it again.
We're all for company. It's nice to talk to people. I'm traveling through, you know, underground
Yeah,
areas.
but we don't know what kind of sense of humor he has, and I don't want to get squished.
I'll test the water.
I have arm wrestled one giant in my life, and he went down.
We don't really want to kill this dude.
Yeah, I do.
No,
Absolutely
no.
not.
We can definitely sell information to him, though.
Sell information.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was.
you fuck over the ones we left alive, really?
No! Absolutely not.
Good.
Hey, there were some guys who mentioned you by name and sounded like they were trying to overthrow you, but
We took care of them.
no, we were not involved. Select few took control because they were not willing to, you know.
I would not even go there with that.
Yeah, no. Oh, no.
I mean, we could go and have just.
I hate that I can do that almost perfect.
We'll fuck around. We'll shoot the shit.
Have you noticed?
We'll
noticed my
see
voice
how
is
it
like
is
the
about
perfect
drinking.
range for that.
Okay.
How serious he is about the drinking.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
She didn't say nothing about smoking.
You know what? That's fair. I don't think I've ever gotten high, so fuck it. Why not?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll be
I'm gonna really set shit on
Well-
fire.
Mr. Lord.
Mr. Lord.
Yes, haha.
So, because of the mission that we're on and the resources that we require, we do not feel it entirely appropriate to partake in drinking, but we are all for providing ourselves as company to you and conversing and seeing your life by telling us our lives to you.
And she can't drink. She sets shit on fire when she drinks.
Yeah.
He stops and he looks at you and goes, "What did he say?"
We wish to share
She
tales.
can't drink because she set shit on fire.
Yeah.
I don't
it's-
mind fire. It's good.
Well, we just don't want to burn
Fair.
down.
We
your
don't want to burn
vacation.
down your house.
If you could, I'd be impressed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Okay.
Well,
I drank many years ago, and I got too drunk, and my father caught me, and he broke that habit real quick. So I don't do that anymore because I would like to honor my father by not.
I have nothing against such things. Haha.
But I mean, we're more than happy.
One of you shall drink with me.
Yes. Firebug.
Yeah, but this you can't light it on fire if you don't.
But we are certainly
See
more
ya.
happy to the rest of them drink and us have a conversation.
Very well. Come, let us go and drink and be merry.
Watch him just go like.
Regira! Yes, sir. Regira.
Reggie,
Shut up. Reggie Gigas.
Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel.
Regira, clear my schedule. Sir, you don't have anything on your schedule. Even better. I go to the vacation home. We will be drinking and smoking and being merry. As he says this, her eyes go wide and she looks at you and she's like, and he stomps past. She goes, why? I told you to. Oh, God.
Mr. Chance, babe.
Two options that'll kill Lucy.
You could have just fucking left. You didn't have to do anything.
Oh,
God. At least you're not going to do it here. I don't have to clean up the mess.
oh shit.
God have mercy on your souls.
Let's go.
Mr. Chance, babe.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Why do I
Hey,
feel like
I sure did. No
So
one's ever
he
going to
gets-
see you again.
Hey, what kind of jokes do you like?
He gets violent.
He's
We're
moving on past.
We gotta run.
You're having to jog to keep up.
Blink, blink, blink.
So,
Fuck that motherfucker.
you make your way over.
I have a feeling like Satine, like drunk, would just be like, I challenge you to an arm wrestle, let's go!
It takes you about an hour and a half to go over, and you find yourself leading into this sideways section over here.
Stay close. So we have.
Oh
good
yeah,
con
yeah,
saves.
yeah.
Blink.
So,
Yeah, those were a little intimidating.
so will this map be?
Oh jeez.
So,
We gonna stay all
The
way-
house!
because this is going to
me.
make it easier for you guys to understand where you are and what you are seeing.
Y'all stay within 10 feet of me at all times.
You gotta figure out what kind of jokes this man likes. Because I gotta play it 6 by making him like us.
I imagine also just talking about like stuff like from above ground would be pretty interesting for him. Because like they live down here.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stupid.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Are those wheels of death?
No, they're tiny volcanoes.
Wow!
Oh
Are those
shit!
cones of death?
Yes. So, as you make your way
Hey look,
in
swimming pools!
to this area, he leads you in. I don't think I actually have another fire giant, other than all of the shields.
Use the cloud giant.
I mean, I can use one of the shields.
Or a
so
dragon.
That's big a deal.
Use dragon, oh no.
Or maybe I keep them in the Underdark area, because that's the giants area. What do I have?
And the people.
In the Underdark.
Oh, did Santos's not wobble?
Nope. I don't.
They're pretty
Okay.
good with the
So I'm
what
going
you call
to use.
stabilities.
Well, I'm talking about
No,
the bent
I'll
drive
just use the,
shaft.
I'll use the shield, guys, since I don't have another one.
That's
We're
enough.
all gonna die, aren't we?
As he leads you into here, you see, it gets very hot leading up through this. Coming into this large area, you go through this very large tunnel. Everyone make a perception check as you're going through the tunnel.
Ooh. 22.
22,
Perception.
We'll
14,
see.
15, 16,
9.
19.
19,
6.
6, and 9. Okay, the two of you, as you're going along, you notice as you're going past this, through this tunnel, off to one side, a circle of 6 stones.
When in doubt, know your way out.
Hey, you rolled high enough. Congratulations.
Thank God.
You've earned the knowledge of a secret exit, if necessary. So, coming through here, he stomps down through. You see in front of you a path
This pathway is made of very fine tile. One is almost a ruby-looking stone, and the other one looks like it's got molten lava, but it doesn't actually. It looks like it's shimmering like there's lava running through it, but there isn't actually any there.
Dude, that's
Everyone make a
sick.
perception check for this area as you come through, so I can see how much of this description you get.
10.
15.
7.
17.
Okay. Wow, you guys didn't do nearly as good that time.
Meh.
As you come through, you do notice it's impossible to miss this. There are... what?
Fucking dice.
She got a new pair out.
Okay.
Crap the dice.
As you step through, you do notice that there are large boulders stacked in three on the bottom and one on the top. Each boulder is bigger than Rainstorm. They're about 10 foot tall, 10 foot around, and you notice that this one appears to be made of gold, copper, silver, and some sort of very deep black material that some of you might recognize. Roll a history check, not you.
No, don't you.
I'm sure I've seen it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, this looks a lot like the unrefined adamantine that you guys have found in the mine.
Oh.
Huge blocks. Also the same over here.
You ain't taking that shit.
Giant boulder of gold, copper, silver, and then adamantine on top. Leading across this, you
Harlan would
have
love to
a
be
bridge. And this bridge seems to be made of wood, but there's lava flowing off of these two miniature volcanoes that seem to flow out down the sides into a moat-like object and then flow around and go under the bridge and vanish. The bridge looks like it's made of wood, but it looks like wood with a black, charred-looking texture on it. It couldn't be wood because this close to the lava it would burn, but it's not burning. So there's something special about this bridge. You can't really say exactly what. He leads you over to this gigantic door that he turns his back to you and he says, "What could that be?" As you go, "Huh?" Everyone make an insight check for me real quick.
20.
Seriously? Two of you?
Hang on, let me see what my plus is.
15.
Ha! 0.
So 20,
Well, natural 20 to 19.
Total.
19.
19,
You have a
15.
negative
15.
insight!
14.
14. Okay, because of your negative, even with your natural 20. Well, okay, no, actually that's, it's supposed to be 18 and above for the insight. So the two of you actually, he goes, "What could that be?" The two of you look, and the two of you are like, "Huh?" And you see, now you make perception checks.
10.
18.
18.
I'm blind. I'm blind. It's fine.
As you look away, the two of you watch. You can't see because of where you are. You see the back, but you see him reach forward, and instead of grabbing the handle, he actually reaches below the handle and pushes a finger forward, and there's a tiny button, tiny to him perhaps, but it's huge for you. He pushes the button in, and then reaches a finger up and touches the handle, and the door just swings open.
I look away when I can't see anything.
Make your way out.
Oh.
So, he says, "Come, enter. We shall drink, we shall joke, we shall smoke, and we shall enjoy ourselves."
You shall.
What is your bridge made out of? That is the awesomest thing I've
I know,
ever seen.
right? That's fucking sick.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't really like to brag too much. It's actually wood completely coated with very thin layers of adamantine.
Really?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
it's an eternal
sick.
bridge. Nothing can destroy it.
It is wonderful.
That is amazing.
Indeed, it's quite something.
Who's your
Actually, guys,
landscapist?
Who's your landscapist?
it's a guy in town. You wouldn't know him. So,
yeah.
So no one rolled high enough to know that. Okay, so that's fine. So no one did that and did that. Okay. So, as you step inside, the first thing you notice is the floor seems to be made of solid gold.
Well, we're used to that.
The table seems to be made of a very fine bronze. Sorry, not brass. There is a throne in the back corner here, and this throne looks to be made of gold and platinum with large gemstones stuck in it all over. It's ridiculously opulent. Like, it is like
Damn, that's a rich fucking chair. Next to it is a chest. This chest is massive. And it looks big enough where the giant could probably actually crawl in it and close it in on himself. It is huge. Along with a bed in the corner and a door to the right here. As you guys are stepping through the door and seeing this, I want you guys to make one more perception check before you step inside. I'll give you one more shot at this.
14. 20.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
The two of you,
They all see
as
my
the
eyes.
door is closing, outside you hear what sounds like a rattling of large chains. As the door swings closed, you just hear a and it's fairly loud because it sounds like very large chains, and it would be extremely loud, but it seems like it's somewhat distant. But you hear the rattling of very large chains as the door swings closed.
I wonder if that's his pet.
Yeah, it's possible. No, because the worms is bad.
Yeah, but the room has chains on it.
Yeah, but
It's on the other side.
it's on the other side of the city.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the arena.
Yeah, no, we can't be hearing that from here unless that's one hell of a loud word.
So, you make your way in.
A worm? We're good.
You have
He
a
sits
lovely
down.
home.
He sits down in his throne and he says, "I tell you to pull up a chair, but frankly, I don't have anything that small."
Yeah,
Understand.
He's like,
completely
he
understandable.
sits down on his throne. He just
Oh,
he
fancy throne.
reaches, opens the chest, reaches down, pulls out a gigantic bottle of a
Oh,
very
shit.
clear-looking liquid with a very large neck to it. This bottle is bigger than all of you guys combined. He could shove you in the neck and just jiggle you around in there. It is a gigantic bottle.
Oh,
Wow.
we'd be like a little kid science experiment.
Yeah,
In a
well,
bottle.
if you remember, the Duragar said that he carried them around like marbles in a sack. So,
Yeah.
everything's large for this guy.
Yeah.
So he sits down and he's like, "All right, let's start this off right." He pours this gigantic glass. And he's like, "To old friends and rivals."
To old friends and rivals.
Anyone drinking?
Fuck it, yeah!
All right, whoever's drinking.
Shots!
I'll take a
He
shot.
holds
I'll
it
take a
out,
shot.
and he holds it way down with you guys.
Oh,
And
for a shot for us would just be a
He
sip.
he
really.
actually pulls out a smaller bottle. This was Logain's favorite. He places it down before you with a couple of glasses.
It's so...
So
Oh, that's
he
nice.
holds his glass down and tink. Go, go, go,
Oh
go,
my
go, go,
God.
just downs it. And then he just goes, and you see his breath come out. It's just like, no. He's just like,
God,
you do notice that the walls are actually made of a very fine black marble. There seems to be very little made of wood in here, which is why I said, you ain't burning this place.
I mean, if
That's
you
fair.
breathe out like that, we hit anything from fire, just.
Oh yeah, if you ignited his breath, that would be something. But yeah, he just and he slams it down. The ground shakes slightly, and then slamming it down, he goes ah. So who drank? So you drank, and the two of you abstained.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. So
That means you gotta start telling
Got it.
jokes.
I don't know any jokes.
Jangolin
I lived
won,
up in the fucking mountains.
Dude, you gotta find some of the stuff you have to talk about fast.
and that was Adris and Satine. 1 and 1.
Put us in a row in front of him, but put him on one side and me, her on the other side.
Yeah, please, I don't...
And then you can be 10 feet off on the other.
He just said, ah. He says, "Now, tell me a joke. Make me laugh and forget my sorrows," as he starts pouring himself another giant glass.
You're out, Merrick.
Mark.
Why'd Sally fall off the swing?
I don't know why.
She had no arms. Why didn't Sally get back up?
Why?
She had no legs. How did
How
Sally
did she-
die?
She had no head?
There was a puddle.
Oh my god!
A straight up
performance check.
Oh my god, that's one! Oh my god! I'm stealing that. I'm
Make a
stealing
performance
that.
check. I was gonna make it just a straight charisma, but make a
I'm
performance
just
check.
putting my hands in my head, on my head in my hands, and I'm thinking we're all gonna die.
Satine!
Yes! 25.
What's your roll?
19 plus 6.
You have a +6 in performance? Oh, that's right, Gladiator. You bastard.
Jesus Christ.
This
Nice.
one, you take care of this shit.
Remember this. He looks at you, this puzzled look on his face, and he's just like, I don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't. How'd you get in the swing to begin with? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh,
Whatever. Drink. He holds the glass down and says, "Come now, jokester, drink with me."
Alright, I'll drink one.
Yeah. Tink. Everyone drinks.
nope.
All right, so you abstain. All right, so that is everyone but you. That is 2 for Jangala and 2 for Adris, 2 for Satine, and 1 for Hart and Merrick.
Hark.
Hark. Okay, I need you and you to make con saves
Shit.
along
What?
with him.
Con save?
I think Aaron.
Would you consider him an ally?
No.
You don't.
He doesn't get my plus. Besides,
Besides, he's not 10 feet.
he's not within 10 feet.
He's not within 10
He
feet.
leaned down to
Is
clink
it a
glasses.
saving
I'm just
throw or is
checking.
Yeah, but
Check.
he had to lean back.
Make a
He had to lean
Constitution
back.
check.
Okay,
He
check.
had to lean back
So
to
plus 7.
No, it's not saving throw.
Oh god, 18 plus 7.
11.
The hell is 18 plus 7? I can't
You
math.
only get it on saving throw.
25.
Oh, never mind. Oh, you only get it on saving throws?
Yeah, only on
Oh,
saving
never
throws.
mind,
It's
then
a it's a
that's,
con check.
That's 21 then.
It won't
sorry.
become saving throws yet.
That's 21 then.
We are playing a drinking game.
But you know what? I'm okay with that. 21 is good.
That is not what I need.
She is not setting things on fire yet.
Yeah, and since he's making a con save too, I need to get my stats for him up.
I feel so tiny next to this guy.
I know, right?
Doesn't everybody?
I'm almost at the same level. I'm like literally just like 2 feet shorter than you, but like I feel tiny. How do you feel?
Insignificant.
You're a
Bug.
bug. You're a tiny bug. You're a flea.
I don't think.
Mr. Performance over there. Jeez.
His
Gladiator.
I don't even know what my performance bonus is. I don't have one.
+2.
Okay, so
Oh, so y'all are both the jokesters here.
Mine's a +2.
I have a +0. I cannot joke.
I had to learn to play innocent so I wouldn't get in so much trouble with Trejor.
okay, con saves for the people who had a second drink.
21.
11.
21 and 11. You are considered poisoned
Great.
You drunk, beesh.
as you feel first one you were like,
resistance to that?
ah. This time you're like,
Not yet.
ooh,
Yeah,
and you feel it start to get to you.
Satine's just vibing.
As he just takes it like a champ, he's just like, yes, tell me another.
You're up again, Merrick.
No, not yet. I'm trying to make sure I gotta censor a bunch of them.
Let us hear another. What he has told one. Which of you would like to joke with me? Ha 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 ha.
Okay, the really long one that ends with purple flowers, and now here I am with you.
Okay, I know that joke. And now here I am with you.
Yep.
Okay, make a performance check.
Well, I don't know this joke. And
12?
Purple flowers.
yeah,
12. He just looks at you and he goes,
It's funny when you're from the spine of the world.
okay. So
She's
that
Goliath. She's got a weird sense of humor.
is 1 success and 1 failure.
Oh.
God.
Alright.
I told you I don't joke.
Fine, I'll do some cheesy ones. That's all the ones I can think of at the moment.
Hey, I don't think that one translates well.
Probably not. It's a Goliath thing.
Well, I mean, you are half giant, so I guess I'll give you a little leeway.
Thank you.
What do you call a fly with no wings?
A fall.
A walk.
A walk. Alright, make another performance check. As he's pouring another drink.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus.
9.
9. That is
Another
another failure.
Wait a minute.
Says, walk. Whatever, drink!
Sure, fuck it!
Alright, so who all's drinking again?
Fuck it!
You're abstaining this time?
Yeah.
Alright. Satine's drinking. Anybody else?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, Satine takes a third drink, and so does Jangalin. Make a con save.
Con save.
Oh, no, sorry, con check.
Con check.
Straight check. You aren't drunk yet, so it's just a check.
That is a solid 17.
You fail.
I do.
As does he.
Woo!
As he just... you are considered poisoned, and
do to us?
you are now... you have disadvantage on basically everything.
Oh shit.
I had to put myself as poisoned.
Yes, let's see.
Oh.
Poison, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, so saving throws not so much.
Not so much on saving throws.
Hey. That's fine, I've got a +7 con save.
Shit, I don't remember.
There's so many ones that I can think of that all have to deal with friends. And I'm like, nope, can't do that.
Okay, but I have one for you that might be stupid enough.
Ah, now it's my turn!
Too fun.
What did my rival say to me right before he died?
Don't know.
I don't know, what?
Oh God, I don't want to go. I need some smoke. As he reaches over and pops the lid open and pulls out this pipe. This pipe is fucking gigantic. And
Christ.
he reaches down and he pulls out this sack. It is just the fucking huge sack. The sack is probably 10 feet wide and about 15 feet tall. He could put all of you in it over and over, and you can see that it is stuffed. He pops it open and you get this very herbal smell that comes out of it. And he reaches in and just grabs a handful, and as he lifts it up, you see various ingredients that look very familiar. And he stuffs it down in the pipe, and he goes, "Here, do you have a pipe?"
I've never smoked before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever smoked either.
Ah, more for me, and he shoves the rest back in the bag.
Yeah, fun.
As he reaches over, and he goes, "Right," and he puts the pipe in his mouth and snaps his fingers, and it just...
Oh,
and his
that's
fingers
sick.
light up right in front of him as he just...
Nice.
Drink! Let us drink! To fallen comrades and rivals! As he brings it down, who's drinking?
Fuck it, let's go.
I'll clang him, but I'm not gonna drink.
Okay, you're gonna have to do a sleight of hand to act like you're drinking.
Oh no, the rogue
Since
has
you're
to do sleight of
clanging about
hand.
that. Oh, shut up. You drinking?
Yes.
Alright,
Do I
that's
have
4 for him.
disadvantage?
Because it is an ability check and you are considered poisoned, so yes, you have disadvantage.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but they're a minimum of 23 anyways.
23.
Like I said, oh no, the rogue has to make a sleight of hand.
With disadvantage. That is...
Christ.
Oh, what am I making?
You are already drunk, so make a con save as you down your
+4.
fourth
Yeah, and I
drink.
get a +4, so that's
And no,
7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't think he
Plus
could see you if
11.
you want. No, he could see you, but he does not.
What's 6 plus 17?
17? Another failure.
That's fine.
You are feeling your stomach just and you're just like, oh.
Do I
You're-
see that they're looking a little green around the gills?
Make a perception check. Make a medicine check.
I would hope you would notice Satine is right next to you.
That's good.
Help.
Medicine. Oh shit! 17 plus 6.
That's 23. you notice Satine is starting to look a little. You see her put her hand on her stomach, just.
Pat her on the shoulder and give her 5 points to get her rid of the poison.
Okay. So she reaches over, there, and you feel the bite of the alcohol, the woozy feeling, and the churning in your stomach, just, and you still feel a little tipsy, but you are no longer poisoned. Good call. Okay.
I think I have a joke for you, sir.
I like jokes.
What did the toaster say to the slice of bread?
What's a toaster?
They'd have that in Big City.
I want you inside me.
Make a performance check.
Oh dang!
17 plus 4, so 21?
17, 18, 20, 21.
You'd fit inside me.
Yeah.
But I don't like the taste of you. Look at this drink again!
Okay.
He pours another drink. He says, this one is for all my fallen friends. I miss him so much. And you see him start crying. And you're starting. Everyone roll an insight check for me. This is for Finn.
Natural 20.
7!
Alright. A 15.
So 19 again.
15.
Okay. You get the feeling there's a reason you shouldn't drink with this guy. He is a very weepy, cryy drunk. And he gets very emotional when he gets drunk. I can't drink.
One more joke for you, friend.
I miss you, Finn. As he just glug, 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 glug. He's gonna make a con save.
I'm not doing a drink this time. Did he fail?
It's natural 1.
Who's drinking with him?
I'm good this time.
I'm gonna drink with me anymore. I thought we were friends.
Clink him.
Yeah, screw it, never mind, I'll drink one.
Clink, and you just toss it over your shoulder. Perception check.
Wait,
And he just glug, 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 glug. What's that, Lucy? How did you get out of your home? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh god, I'm gonna move!
As he just slumps forward and just boom! I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws. I just bent my glasses.
Well, that's an effect I can see.
Thank God we're all within 10 feet of birds.
This is an effect I can
16.
see. Yeah. Oh yeah.
18, 19, 20, 21,
plus 4.
22.
Yeah, he natural one on his con save. He's supposed to throw up at a natural one. He just passes out.
26.
15.
All right, 26.
You said dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, dex save.
Dex save? Okay, so 15. 22.
Okay.
I do be dexin'. I do
22,
be dexterity.
26,
22.
16, 22. You dive. Oh, little G.
Oh,
Oh shit, little G's here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I was like, that's right, he does exist.
He's just
Look at
fighting
our
with
not
us.
drinking.
He's just watching all this happen like, what the fuck?
He's just like, nah, man.
We don't have alter memory, do we?
Nobody does now. Okay, so little G gets a 18.
Didn't even get
Okay, so 8. That's with the
Okay.
plus 4. You got a 10 plus 4 for himself plus 4 from you. So 18 for little G,
22.
22,
26.
26,
16.
16.
20
It was 20 something.
Yeah, it was 20 something.
Okay.
You asked me, no.
Everyone
no.
dives back out of the way. You and little G, unfortunately, are not quick enough.
Oh,
As
no.
he falls forward, as you dive partway out of the way, you just get boom
Oh.
as he falls on top of you. Very hulking creature.
Lovely.
Didn't even get my dwarf joke out.
Dude, I was gonna pull an arson one.
Let's see.
Look! What is... Kid asks his dad, are we pyromaniacs? Father responds, yes, we arson.
Ouch.
I like
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as he just down in front of you. And you are pinned underneath his massive form.
Oh my god, y'all get me out of here.
And you hear him.
I'm gonna try and lift her, lift
get her out.
them, yeah,
I'm gonna go help
lift to help get them out.
Yes. Little G's pinned
I'm
down.
gonna help. I'm gonna see if I can help Little G.
Little
She's got
Alright.
your strength.
Where was Little G? Was he
Lifting.
Little G was right with her.
I'm trying to
with
lift.
her, right behind her.
He
Right
was
next to
behind,
her.
but okay, they're beside
They
her.
both tried to dive different directions, but they wound up pinned right next to each
Well,
other.
if we were sitting the way it was sitting, he was behind her.
Yeah, well they doop, and then boop.
In any case, they're both under him.
Okay.
See, we do
And he seems to be
He is 25.
semi-conscious. He's just a...
Alright, I'm gonna try and lift up to help her get.
Trying to get her out.
Oh my god.
You're pinned under his chest. So you're like right here, and he's
Damn, he fell
and
forward.
he's just,
I mean, he's 25 foot tall,
Oh,
so.
that's right.
I'm gonna pat his cheek while I'm pinned. It's okay.
I'm gonna try and lift up where she is so she can try and crawl out.
Sorry, what?
I'm trying to lift up him up to where she can try
I'm trying
and
to
crawl
get
out.
her.
I'm gonna
Okay.
help. I'm gonna help them. Or would you like me to do the rolls? I have the strength here.
Well, all of us probably need to do this.
Fair.
Strength checks.
All of us.
Everyone who's trying to help, including the people underneath.
Okay.
I am going.
You will need a cumulative strength score between the 5 of you.
I am going to rage so I can get advantage on it.
Alright.
I'm gonna quietly rage though. I'm not gonna.
Oh, thank God.
I'm just gonna very quietly rage.
Oh, thank God.
Strength
Fortunate.
check. So just d20 plus your strength modifier. Okay, so that is. I'm going to need my calculator for this. I'm sure.
It's one of those.
Okay, so little G gets a 14 total plus 8 plus
21.
for a strength
I
check.
rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
19.
14. Not the best, but it would have been a 10. If I
Okay.
hadn't raged.
As you. Everyone strains and pushes. You get him to lift up just enough for little G, being smaller, just barely scrapes out from under. And he reaches back and goes, I won't leave her! As he grabs your hand and he's pulling as hard as he can. And he just cannot get you loose.
I guess
The
Wait,
fire
can't you
giant
just Misty step out from under him?
makes another con save and fails as you're there, and he just.
Can I Misty step out?
As you cast Misty Step, you just, as this torrent of vomit
I'm-
and pure
I-
grain alcohol essentially comes rocketing towards you.
Yeah, no, I'm gone
And you-
out of the way too. I
You Misty Step out of the way
I
as
booked
he
it.
immediately pukes this up, and he just. And he looks at you. Who are you guys?
Where are the guys who were here on...
You're here after my friend! How are you gonna save him?
No,
He
a
steps up.
silent
Okay.
image in front of him of his friend, of the what I think his friend could be.
Oh, that's not good then.
No, don't do
Okay.
that. Don't.
How do you think his friend looks?
Either I'll do his friend or the guy that he drinks with all the time.
Yeah, do that guy. We know what he looks like because we've heard a lot about him. Because we talked to his crazy
Okay.
girlfriend.
Which one?
The
No game?
Logain.
Okay. How does the game look?
We have notes on it, right?
You could have notes on it.
You're doing this in an instant.
We have notes on
You
it.
can tell me what you think he looks like, or you can make a history check to see how well you can
I'll roll
mimic
it. I
him.
can roll
Can
it.
we
Isn't
assist?
that-
Can I assist?
Roll history because you got a description of him.
Can we assist?
Human link.
No, there's no time. This is he has to shut up.
Hold on.
He has to instantly do this, so it has to be based on history check from him,
No, it doesn't.
or if he what?
It's silent image. They believe it. No matter
No,
what it is.
that's not what
That's
silent
not
image is.
that one. I
No.
thought that was that one.
No, that's
Random
Phantasmal
image
Force.
of an object,
Oh.
a creature, someone,
That is
other
fantastic.
visible phenomenon that you no longer in a 15-foot cube. The image appears to be a short within range. Least duration, an image purely visual of the carries by the sound of the sensory effects. You can examine image, move, spot anything. I rolled a 5.
5 on history?
Yeah. He's drunk.
You conjure an image of what little you can remember of what you think Logain looks like. Can you tell me any specific thing I told you about Logain? 'Cause if you remember anything, I'll let it override a little bit because that's a crap history check.
Scruffy beard, small, about my height. There's a crazy house lady, so maybe he's a little bit frazzled.
Okay.
Do you remember his race?
Human. That's about all I can remember. I know he's human, and
Okay.
his crazy house lady. I mean, I would say he's. Fucking,
So you conjure this up. I'll make an investigation perception check with him. The disadvantage because he's drunk.
He's drunk.
I don't know what. There's no save.
No, it's not a save. I'm
he
seeing
can
if
tell.
what he sees, if he sees it well enough to know that it's wrong. With your history check and your lack of remembering, it's not a great impersonation of. But if his perception sucks bad enough, that's not him.
Report again.
I'm doing the perception of Little G instead of him. With a +5,
Board.
Can I get your cord again?
that puts him at
Dude, you killed it.
disadvantage at a 9. So that's not good enough. As he looks down, he says,
Logan, where did you come from? We have to check on Finn. Come, my friend.
and he reaches down and goes to grab the image to take it with him. And,
Do we have anything like that?
even with disadvantage, that's a 2. You can't get much worse. Of course, it's a 16 afterwards. He reaches down and he swipes his hand through the image, steps up and staggers towards the door, slams it open, not realizing that he didn't pick up anything, and disappears out the door. And you hear him stomp, stomp.
Friend! Friend, my friend!
I run to the door and I yell to him, I have one more joke to tell you! As loud as I can.
No, stop!
Leave him alone.
Stop. You're
Probably
not to
already
bring
gone.
them
Don't want, she did not want that mess going that way.
Too
She
bad.
wanted the mess this way.
Too bad. There's a bunch of people that can deal with them a lot
Oh, well,
better
yeah,
out
already
that
yelled
way.
a joke.
Okay, so
Well, I guess we survived that.
there were a couple
Kinda.
ways that could have gone.
Did we get
Him
the
making his con save. Oh, it's not over yet. Hang on.
Oh no.
But just for the point of reference here, before we move forward, I want to tell you this because it's just great. Him getting so drunk that he just gives you the pouch and is like, "Yeah, for my friends." So, or telling him the right jokes enough times, he would just be like, "I like you guys. You wanted this stuff, right?" And he was just giving you the herbs. Having him get that drunk, and because he failed so many of his saves, with a +11 to his con saves, he rolled shit.
Man, that guy's gotta have a lot of health.
Yeah.
I think mine's
He's
Yeah.
a giant.
Yeah.
Mine's a 9. No, mine's a 7. My strength
Yeah,
is 9.
his con is 23 with a +6, and his save is a +11.
Dang.
But yeah, so because he got that drunk and natural ones to where he basically passed out and then threw up, he's lost all track of what's going on. He has no idea who the fuck you are anymore, and has gone to go check on his friend who's dead.
Where's his pouch?
Poor.
The pouch is right
gonna
there in
say.
the chest. As he disappears out the door, and all you hear is dum 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 dum, and then you hear it fade just a little bit, dum 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 dum, but it doesn't fade much.
We need to leave.
Everyone,
Go,
make a
get the
perception
stuff.
check real quick.
Get stuff, go.
No. Don't
20.
touch it. It may be a trap.
What do you mean?
20.
Perception.
15.
18.
Go away.
20.
Okay. Good perception rolls.
18.
Unseen servants.
You
We'll have
hear-
them dig them out.
You hear
Yeah,
the
but
footsteps
maybe-
grow slightly faint, but then they stay consistent. He's gone out, but he hasn't gone far.
We need
6
to.
rocks. Exit. Here.
As he just dum dum
Yeah.
dum dum dum.
There's an exit close by.
Exit close by.
And then you
Secret
hear-
passageway.
You hear
There you are, my friend. Are you okay?
We ain't got much time.
You don't look so good.
We either die to him or die to something
We
else.
can't take the whole pouch, though.
Oh, you
No,
just-
just grab what we need.
All right, so what are you doing?
Grab what we need, go!
Unseen servant. I'm gonna throw it up there and try and dig out of the bag. Just get as much stuff out of the bag as possible.
Okay.
No, we need...
The chest is open because he had it open before. You can't see in the chest, so I don't know what you're telling your
I'm
unseen
gonna
servant.
blink up to the throne a little bit on the arm and kind of look in and unseen servant then.
Okay.
In the bag, in the bag, in the bag, in the bag.
All right, make a perception check.
16.
Okay. You look down, and it's a giant gunny sack, and it's actually pulled closed. But you can see it's there, and it's huge. Sitting in... What was that check again?
16.
16. Sitting in there, you see a very large, to you guys, looking coin purse sitting in the corner. You also see a piece of armor that looks to be human-ish size. It's hard to tell from the height that you are, but down in the corner of the chest, you see a very glimmering piece of armor down in the chest, and you see a what's the name of the stupid? It's a sword but on the spear.
Glaive.
Yes, a glaive. And you see a glaive laying down next to that. As you see that, you can cast Unseen Servant. The Unseen Servant has a strength of
2, I think.
2. Okay. So you cast the Unseen Servant, and you will him to open the gunny bag. I need you to make a strength check with him to see if he can actually open it, because he's very weak
Okay.
and is a very large gunny sack.
Okay.
I was dying.
Doesn't open it.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
Oh, yeah, no. So, you see the cord, like, the cord's, you know what a gunny sack is. It's like our dice bags.
Okay.
Essentially, it's a giant dice bag full of herbs.
Alright, fine,
And you
fuck it.
see the thread, like, the thread lift up slightly and just, and it's just not going anywhere.
Okay, fuck it. I'm going to blink to it. About how far? Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely within 30 feet. Alright,
Yeah,
so
no, you're within 30 feet.
Okay.
The chest itself is about 20 feet, about 15 feet deep. If he
Okay.
doubled over, he could get
Okay.
in it.
I'm gonna put. Wait, can the shadow not stand on the bag?
The bag is a solid surface.
Okay, so I'm gonna trade spots with it on the bag. And I'm going
Okay. Yes, your Unseen Servant was there, but now you're putting your
shadow.
double there, and then okay.
Yeah,
So now you're standing on top of the bag.
Yeah, and my shadow's still on the throne.
Throne. Got it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was do that.
I was about to say. Oh yeah, take him out of there.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and open the bag.
All right, make a strength check.
Ow, that's a lot. Okay, it's a 14.
14. You grab the edge of the bag and just, and you pull, and it starts to slide, and it opens up just a little bit, and you can look down in there, and there's more than just what you guys are looking for. You see some very fine incense as well that you recognize because you know Nora is looking for it.
Yeah.
You see a bunch of fine incense,
Of course
and you
he's
see
using that
scattered
shit to get
amongst
high.
it various different things that you're looking for. You don't see any of the ruby grains. They're very small seeds, and you wager that they probably would have fallen to the bottom of the bag.
Just grab
That's
what you
fine.
can
Grab
from
what we need.
Me and my unseen
as
servant
you're,
are gonna
as you're
start
pulling
shoving
it open, you got it just far enough where you can actually reach a good handful, and if you want to spend a little bit more, you can try to get it open where you can get
Alright.
into it easy.
I'll do a little bit more.
All right,
No,
one more
no,
strength
no.
check just to be
Yeah,
to
I'll
see
need to
if
be
you can
watching.
get it a little bit further open.
I'll be posted here.
17.
17. You just
Yeah, Mr. I can't
it opens
see.
enough. You can actually get in the bag now if you want
Okay.
I'm gonna
Me and
roll
my
stealth.
unseen servant are gonna start shoveling shit out onto the floor. Grab what
Okay.
you need.
to. So you just start
Roll
shoving.
stealth.
Okay,
I'm
roll
gonna
stealth.
keep an eye out.
So I guess stand here and start shoving what he's
16,
put
17.
Shove what you
Bag.
shove what we need. We don't need more than what we need.
We need more than what we need. We're getting paid.
Dude,
29.
29. All right, perception check.
dang, he's just invisible.
Fuck.
15.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You hear that rattling of chains you heard earlier, much louder now. And then you hear what sounds like chains falling and hitting the ground.
oh god.
And then you hear, "Come on, we're gonna have a drink together, buddy."
Oh
Of
no!
everything he's
You start shoveling
He's
things
dead.
out
He's a
as
zombie.
fast as you can.
He's a fucking
It starts
zombie.
flying out.
Oh, no.
Fucking
We need to
Christ.
fucking get out.
Okay.
And you're just shoveling stuff out. And you start grabbing and throwing stuff
I
into the
come over
bag.
and
You're
help.
not even
Throw
paying
my dick.
attention.
Helping.
You just go.
We need to go.
You
Oh my
hear
God,
Andrew
they
turn
sword.
around. We gotta go! And you
Come
hear
on.
stomp, 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 stomp. And then you hear, yeah, buddy, let's go get some drinks.
Come on, Mary.
How empty did I get it? Larry?
No, it's
in
fine.
this
Go.
short
Anything, it
amount
doesn't
of time,
matter.
you can't even. You're just shoveling
Just
it over
get
and
out.
over
Just
and
go,
over.
go,
Get
go.
in the bag.
Do you
She's
want to
helping
continue
me.
to
No.
shovel?
No.
Get out.
No, get out.
Time
Come on,
seems to be
come on.
passing. You hear the stomping getting closer.
Get
How
out.
close?
Very
Get
close.
out.
Hard to
Get out.
say. No one's
No,
outside.
he's dead.
He's
Very
at the
close.
thing.
Come on.
Okay, alright, go.
Under the bed, under the bed,
I'm
under the
out.
bed.
Alright,
Alright, so
blinking out.
you're ditching the bag?
Yes.
Okay, so you shovel, stomp, stomp, stomp.
All
We
right.
gotta go!
Getting
You
out now,
just-
shoveling into the other
If I
bag.
poke out my head, do I see him?
As you poke out your head,
Should have fucking known. Should have fucking known.
Oh no, I need to try and close the bag.
No, I
Nah,
don't
he's
think he's
too
gonna
drunk.
notice.
by the way,
Nice. God.
Lord. Wait, did he get him from the new boxes?
I've had him for a bit.
Oh,
he-
went that way.
Oh, he went this way.
He was
Okay.
chained around the corner.
Oh, I
God.
thought you were saying he went all day this way.
No, he
he
went
said
around
he
the
went
side of the
back
building.
up.
I said he
Oh.
didn't go far. As he comes around the side of the building, they can't technically fit here because of the lava, but you understand that they're both
Yeah.
right there. And he's got this guy and he's leading him. And he's like, yeah, buddy, let's go get a drink. As you look over and you see them coming towards you. This hulking guy that you know already. And then this guy's just completely skeleton. And gigantic plate armor that's messed up. The sword that's partially broken off. And it's just...
Running right under the bed.
Under the bed, under the bed.
As the skeletal guy reaches over and just you stop it, buddy, that's not funny.
Under the bed.
So you go dashing over, and you guys all go
I
hide
just
up under the bed.
get rid of the silent image.
Okay, so the silent image just is gone as this guy goes bursting in the door, and he goes over, and this guy just keeps trying to bite him over and over again.
Does he close the door?
He swings, the door is standing open beside him.
Okay, we need to sneak
drunk
out of
as
here.
fuck.
We gotta
But-
go.
So, the skeleton guy attempts to swing this broken sword at his friend. He's like, oh yeah, we used to spar a lot, but we're gonna drink now. And he goes, he's like, you wait right here. And he goes over there, and he grabs a giant bottle. And as he does, this guy turns and just starts wandering this
Trying
way
to
towards
leave.
the door.
He's going for the
As
city.
he comes back over here, he goes, oh no, you can't leave now, man. It's okay. He pushes him back over here, and he stands between him and the door. He's like, here you go. And he pours a giant glass, and he holds it up, and he just basically pours it in the front of the skull, and it just goes down the insides and comes with it. He's like, you're a sloppy drinker. Yeah, it's okay, though, buddy. And he's essentially just pouring liquor all over this skeletal giant guy.
How many people can you transport with Dimension Door, and how many of you people can just fucking...
it today.
How many of you people can just fucking
I
yeet
can,
yourselves?
actually.
Oh,
So past
yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, that's right. You did
How
sleep
many
again.
people? How many of you people can just yeet yourselves out of here?
I
know
can get
you
myself
can-
out.
You can get out.
So
You're
I need
fast
a
as
stealth
fuck.
check from everyone.
With advantage because they're drunk as fucking tall.
No,
yeah.
they have disadvantage on their stealth. Well, technically, the skeleton doesn't have disadvantage on his check at all because he's not drunk, nor can he be.
Well, he's more concerned about leaving.
Well, that really double threes for little G.
Oh, it's okay. I got a natural 20.
11.
I literally rolled 3 and 3 for little G.
Oh, I don't even know what my stuff is.
Ah, 27.
Let's see, stealth
Wow, one
is with disadvantage plus
13,
3, so 6. So we've got a 6. That's failure and a failure.
26.
Success.
11.
That's a failure.
27.
27. That is a success, and little G is a failure. You guys are teetering. I'm going to make their perception check.
Are we moving or are we standing still?
I say,
You're all
listen,
standing still.
You guys are under the bed, and it's just whether they notice you're under the bed. Because the bed is huge, so much so that
Well,
You're
see,
not really
if we're
hiding.
standing still.
We'd also be, like, hiding behind, like-
In a dark area.
There's an argument of game mechanics in that. For the purposes of just a stealth check, it's going to stick with disadvantage.
Okay.
You're quaking in your boots, and your boots rattle. Anyway,
What boots?
What boots?
plate mail boots, and Little G's plate mail
Did you
boots.
actually put boots back on?
Yeah, actually. Otherwise, I'd be barefoot.
Okay, so perception check with disadvantage for them. They're gonna have to roll no. As you are there under the bed, the disadvantage was a 4+. It doesn't even matter. So with the cumulative rolls, it was going to be like a 14 for them to see you, because you guys had 3 bad and 2 good. But yeah, no. That even with their +5. Well, actually, I technically didn't roll for him. Screw him. He's preoccupied with trying to get away. So they don't notice you under the bed, and he just sits there, and he's trying to make this guy drink. And he's not drinking, and he's getting upset with him. And he's like, "You're not drinking right. You're wasting the alcohol. Let the party foul." He's like, "You don't stop that. We're gonna fight." So let me roll to see if this is the way this is gonna go. What is with you rolling the same number twice in a row? Okay, so at this point, the fire giant grabs his buddy and he's like, "You're not doing good tonight." He's like, "It's time for you to sleep." And he just reels back and punches the guy. And he is going to make 2 attacks.
Can you knock a skeleton out?
Yeah, you take him to 0 hit points.
Oh shit!
He's a giant.
Point.
We need to go.
I think he's got a pretty high. We don't have
Let me find this encounter.
Oh shit! We need to go.
Dancing lights infestation, mage hand,
This.
darkness.
Yellow joke, and while he's laughing, run, go out the
We
thing.
need to fuck this shit way around. We're just gonna grab our stuff and leave. Excuse us, please.
Just daylight on top of his head.
Now that would be a good distraction.
That would be blind.
I could literally throw blindness on them.
Huh? Since when?
No, don't do anything that targets.
Oh,
No,
she's always been able to
I've
cast
always
blindness.
been able to cast darkness.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's not a target thing. It's
I thought you said blindness. I was
Yeah,
like,
you just
no
said
darkness. Blindness.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
darkness.
Darkness
yeah.
blinds them anyway. Or I could throw
darkness
darkness on
is easy enough to go this. Daylight is a 60-foot sphere.
them. I mean,
I think it's the
darkness is
exact
a 20-foot
opposite.
sphere,
Oh,
too.
it's only 20 foot?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
darkness.
I was gonna say, I think they're the
You
exact
have it
opposite.
too. Check.
I'm looking at it. 15 foot.
15 foot.
And it only
So if
lasts
we
10
do
minutes.
both of them,
Oh,
really fuck them up.
wow.
60 foot is just like, I put it here and it's just.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, and we just fucking dip.
At will.
Fuck this
Sorry,
shit.
I don't seem to have this here. Give me just a second.
Was not expecting us to fuck up this bad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all.
I didn't expect it to go this way. You kidding
I'm
me?
all for just getting the job done.
Hmm?
I'm just here to get the job done.
I can't believe it's working. That.
I can't believe you rolled a natural 1 on his con save.
Fucking shovels.
Yeah, that was hilarious. You have no idea how much stuff you got. I will
No.
roll for it later, but...
There's a lot, I hope.
Oh, considering how much was in there?
I was gonna say, we use the dancing sword and it's fucking shoveling too. It's making up attacks. Fucking
It just becomes the dancing shovel.
I cannot find this, so I'm just going to use this one. Because, screw it.
get my echo down there. Get down
It's
here,
really
you lazy
annoying that this is the way
bastard.
this is, but okay. Okay, so, yeah, he's going to make an attack on his buddy. That is a 6 plus...
14.
Misses.
Oh, this guy's got a big plus.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. That is a plus 13 to hit. So that is
That's
a
close.
19 to hit. Against this guy hits. Yep. Alright, so he's going to do... that and that.
I'm really tempted to do that. We can get the fuck out of here really quickly.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
As he reaches over, he's like, "You're gonna sleep now," and he just crack, and you hear the impact of his fist on the skull is deafening the crack of it. It's like standing next to a .50 caliber as it goes off.
Okay.
Your phone heard crack. It was like
What?
crack, crack.
Little G can.
Like 3 of y'all can Misty stuff.
Oni-chan?
Don't do that. I might turn on my toaster.
Toaster's named Oni-chan.
Well,
No,
yeah.
it's Toaster Kun, but
Toaster-kun, whichever.
Toaster.
it understands.
Little G can Misty step.
I was gonna say,
can
look,
take one person.
You take her because she
with-
can't do anything.
I can't do anything. You gotta take me.
I mean, I can go straight out with the cloak. That's no problem.
You and her need to take the cloak. Little G,
Little G can Misty
and
step.
me will Misty step. And
You can just
run.
fucking run.
Pray to God for me.
No, you can just
You
fucking
just-
run. You've got the
you
fucking
just
speed of a
run.
madman.
Run, stealth run. I don't know if I can
Yeah, I can
just
fucking stealth run.
crawl and they'll never fucking see you.
Just fucking Ari
Daylight
Walk
distraction
one.
and me
Misty
and
step.
yeah.
So there's this
You literally-
giant crack,
You literally
and you
just
see
crawl out
the
and mop one.
skeleton get shoved back and slams up against the wall. And the skeleton at that point just, and you see the light in its eyes, that where its eyes would be. It turns from this just general gleam to a more of a pinpoint red, and it turns and just. And it comes at him.
Now.
And now they both just go at each other, and boom, bam! Alright, what are you guys trying to do?
I'm taking
let
her
them go
and weird
first.
dimension door and out the hell to the very beginning of the path.
Okay, so the two of you, dimension door.
We're at 500 feet. We're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay.
How far, what direction? Because you cannot see where you are going.
I know
Door's
where
open.
the beginning of the path
The
is.
door's open. Wait, she can see.
At least to here.
She can see
Are
out
you
the
going
door.
where you can see, or are you going where you can't?
Where did you say exactly
It's-
the
It'd
exit
be
was?
easier just to.
It's
you
down
can
off
get
the
here and just run.
Oh, okay. We
Okay.
just need to
The
get
exit
out.
would technically be over here.
We just need to get out. We just need to get out. We need to
Okay.
get out and we can run.
Yeah.
I was like, why is there yellow around the outside? That's a different map.
Yeah.
okay.
But I'm
The exit that you see is about 20, 30 feet off the edge of the map.
Okay. So you guys can go to where you can see, which would be pretty much here.
In a straight line from vision of where you
We're
are
like
under the
right
bed,
there.
you would.
Yeah, right about there.
Cutting that corner, you.
I was gonna say
With the door open.
Nah. One you can see or one you can visualize. I've been there. I can visualize it.
That's fair.
Done and done. Thank you for
Bling,
bringing
Bling
this
bling
up.
bling.
So you grab Satine, you're like, we gotta go! And you just whip the cape, the door opens, you step through. And it's
And I,
Where
before
are
I
these
go,
guys? Are
I
they, like,
tell
here
little
or
G.
here?
They're in the corner. He
Before I
said.
go-
they're battling back and forth in the corner. You see them battling forward, battling backwards. They're going back and forth in this
Before
area.
I go, I tell little G, Misty, step behind us.
Okay, what's your,
Out the
Door.
door, out the door.
As he just-
Then we're gone.
snaps and you see as there's a flash and he misty steps. I believe you can only go 30 feet.
30 feet.
So he's going to go. Actually, as the crow flies, it would put him right behind these guys.
I would not go right behind.
I'm exactly.
You told him misty step that way. So at this
No,
point,
No, wait. He would
Run.
run and then Misty step, wouldn't he? He would
he's
run
going
and
to
then.
misty step there and then run his 30
Oh
feet.
yeah.
That's right. Both of y'all run.
Okay, so run 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, so right there would be right
Right
after.
there, yes.
And then Misty
And
step
then
go.
Misty step out
You can
after.
misty step?
Yes.
Yes.
How?
Mark of no, not the Mark of Hospitality. The fuck, I don't remember. It was one of the feats I took. I've used it in battle.
Misty step?
Yeah, he's used it in battle before.
I don't remember. I'll trust you. Alright, so you get out the door, and I'm going to make a perception check for him as you run behind him. Fuck you! Okay, never mind.
And then action dash. Of course.
Misty step is an action.
Yeah,
Bonus.
even Misty step is an action.
No, it is a bonus action.
Is it
He's
really?
right.
And then action dash.
And Lil G, seeing that, agrees.
And
Join
then-
us.
Out to there. As
I am the last one.
slam, crash, boom, they're just
When I
going
s-
at each other.
When I see an opening, I'm gonna fucking just dart.
Yeah, because he's got 90 feet of movement. He's doing.
They're going back and forth. It's hard to judge exactly when this is
Your-
going to be a good time.
your
Make an
dex-
intelligence check
I was
for
gonna
me.
say your dex would dodge the legs anyways.
Make just a straight intelligence check for me.
If you get caught alone here, you're fucked.
Intelligence, which is what? Oh, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Not doing a very good job of gauging this. As they go back and forth, you see not Skeletal Dude, I can't remember his name now.
Gargan.
Lord Gargan?
Lord Farquaad.
Carmelian?
Farquaad!
He reaches out, grabs the skeleton, turns around, and just slams him into the ground, putting him prone right here. And he's standing over top of him. And he goes and he pins him on the ground. He's like, "You're gonna go back! We're staying away from this is bad stuff." Jengolin, thank you. And you see him attempting to subdue him. And you're gonna maintain?
You can run and jump. You can jump that.
Casting daylight on top of them.
Okay. As you
Well, I
cast
can just fucking dart through.
as you cast daylight, there's this huge light. He goes, as you're casting daylight and then running.
So it'd be
Okay, your daylight's your action.
my bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash.
That's
So
60
you
feet
start
of
to
movement
run.
straight out.
So,
Your 40 would be right about where they are.
Yeah, because
so
I'm going to make a perception check. This is his last chance.
that's 40,
Because you are
but then you
running
keep
past
going.
an open area, so your stealth doesn't matter, and you are running.
And you've got like 20 more feet of movement.
That's a natural 20 with disadvantage brings it down to a 16. So
Run.
as you come running past, he looks and he sees you and he goes, "What is that?" And he's going to make an attack on you as you pass through his combat range. So an attack with disadvantage against you.
Oh, yeah.
Bone Daddy's been being mean to me tonight. We're going to give him a chance.
Come on.
That is
slow.
a 13 plus 13 is 26, but disadvantage.
Natural
I was
one.
gonna hit anyways.
That is a 4 plus 13 is
17.
17 to hit.
Hits.
What's your armor class?
17.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Okay.
I was about to say, he is fucking blind.
Shadow
He's-
Martyr.
Light doesn't bother him.
Wait,
He's
hang
not,
on. Wait.
He's not sunlight sensitive,
Hang on.
and it's behind
Hold on,
him.
wait.
Hang on. He's
Shadow Martyr.
He's
Shadow,
in it.
shadow.
It's not behind him, he's in it. I told him in it.
Like literally on top of them.
Okay. Well, he's rolling with disadvantage anyway, so it's not like
Are
he's
you
gonna get
sure about
double
this?
disadvantage.
It's like-
Even if it was complete, absolute blind, he was completely blind, he'd still be able to swing out without.
I think I'm.
Point is, he
Supposed to be
manages to
before.
hit you, and he's going to do.
He just-
Ironically enough, his damage isn't that bad.
It's just his unarmed fist, right?
Yes.
With a plus 13.
Yeah, but his actual damage isn't that bad.
No, the unarmed doesn't get a plus.
It is. And besides,
It
it
does.
is.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does.
Plus 5. 2 to hit. 2 damage.
No, mine's just straight up. No, the damage
No,
doesn't
not
get a
the-
plus.
No.
Oh, no.
No, that's what I was talking about.
No.
16 and 9
Mine's
is.
5. Mine's 5.
25.
Okay, you take 25 points of
Can I...
bludgeoning damage.
Evade,
Can't
yeah.
dodge it.
You can use your uncanny dodge to half that, just because rogues. So that gets it 12 points of damage. As he reaches out, he goes, "What is that?" And he just swings at you, and he just basically
think it's
just
just
barely
more
clips you. You take 12 points of damage from this giant fist, just basically, it clips across your shoulder, spins you for a second, and you just, nope, and just keep on out the door. Back in the house, you continue to hear a rumble, crash, bam, boom, and then it goes silent.
Okay, we need to get the fuck out of
We're
here.
getting those six
As you guys take off,
six
you guys-
stones that go up the
you
top.
guys are just getting the fuck out, you're not waiting to see what happens here.
No.
Okay, so you're like, nope, and you just boom, and you just take off. You go running over to the 6 stones. You step into the 6 stones. You hear this just barely inaudible click, and then you see this little light, and you see the outline of the cave right there. And you're like, yes, and you just dive all into the cave. As you get into the cave, you're like,
Who said we're stopping?
Yeah, who said the fuck we're stopping?
We're
Okay.
moving still.
Wait,
And
on.
we're moving.
And we're running!
so
Until we get to a part where we gauge them, he can't approach it.
very well done, guys.
Holy shit.
Good job avoiding that. That was, whew. As you dive into the cave, you trip. And you hear, ow! Dadgummit, what the hell? Kick! Fuck out of here!
Sorry.
Go, 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 go,
Don't
go, go,
out
go.
there right
We
Are you
couldn't beat
kidding me?
him.
This might be our best chance! And you just hear stomp, 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 stomp going out and disappearing.
now. Oh, that's fine.
Have fun, bye-bye.
High five.
As the 4 of them go running up through to see
Your brothers will be proud. But we're
Yeah.
not dumbasses.
They're fighting. They don't know the outcome of the fight. They are rushing in to see if maybe they can take advantage of the situation.
They're welcome.
I salute you. Have fun.
Very proud.
As they make their way through there. So, we are getting late.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
let us real quick handle a certain point of logistics. Make a dexterity check for me.
What?
Check. Fuck, I don't remember what my...
I was really looking forward to you guys fighting both the Fire Giant and the Undead Fire Giant.
No, 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 no,
thanks.
no, no.
That would have been fun.
No thanks. No thanks.
13?
We choose life.
Okay, so as you were shoveling through, just throwing out tons and tons of stuff out of the bag, you look in the bag that you have found. You have found quite a bit of your generic
Incense?
incense. Along with the incense, you have found, with the amount of time that you spent and the amount of danger that you risked, you have actually somehow found 30 ruby grains that somehow was mixed in with the 180 alacris
Holy.
and the 276 Vigley spores.
So we're set on all except one.
All except for one, yeah.
Fuck you!
Hell yeah, bro.
That was fucking ballsy, dude.
I know, this is why I said go down. No. I stole a boat, I can steal some herbs.
We get
So yeah, no, that was
What
Wow,
a...
what a-
that was fucking ballsy. And I can't believe that you guys hid under the fucking bed. Really? I was like, he was like, we gotta go. I expected him to ditch. Just be like, fuck it, and just run.
Yeah, he's smarter than that though.
I'm not
Honestly,
here.
the whole thing hinged on him. If he had not rolled a natural 1 on his con save for that last drink, it would have gone so different.
I have
Because
one more joke to tell.
I can't-
he went from, if he failed his constitution checks but didn't go very badly, he goes from a weepy drunk to a mean drunk.
So we got the weepy drunk.
No. If he had kept going,
kept
he
going.
passed out before he got mean. It was supposed to turn into a fight, but the natural 1, he's passed out and throwing up and wanting his friend.
I'm so glad my silent image did something.
I'm so glad
The
that you
perception
fucking
check?
realized that
I said
was
you did a
happening.
real shit job, but he's drunk off his ass. And he literally grabbed Logain to take him with him and didn't even notice that it was an illusion. He just grabbed for it and was like, let's go!
That's why I got rid of it before he came back.
Go.
You're back! But, yeah, so he didn't even know by the time he got to his friend, he didn't even remember he grabbed him. So, yeah, no. Nice. Very nice. So,
Heard tale of a dwarf with a limp.
in between sessions, I'll have to see
Lost his leg.
exactly how that fight turns out.
We need 40 ruby grains and we're done.
And
Ruby grains.
if,
They're the ones that are...
mind you, he turns out on the bad side if the guys go in there and free themselves. So I gotta figure that out. 'Cause, dude,
That would be great.
I'm gonna have this entire fight. Tomorrow I'll just be rolling back and forth to keep track of damage. Be like, alright, because for the quick time, it's just like, this is what's happening, you guys got past. You didn't stick around and see the whole fight, so I'll roll it later. And
Fuck no.
No, I ain't
We're gonna
sticking
see-
around for that.
I figured you guys might, hey, if this goes,
He's not a
kill,
bad guy.
we'll finish the loser.
Nah.
He's not a bad
as
guy.
much as I want,
Tell that to the slaves.
as much as I want a
No
giant's
thanks.
You
belt,
realize,
No
though,
thanks.
that we were the last person to
Do
be
what?
seen with him, so...
as much as I...
But there was all the slaves.
The slaves
Yeah.
are
There'll be
gonna
slave
a fucking
bodies.
skeleton there.
Yeah.
He'll probably be the one to be alive, and he'll be over there with all these dead slaves. And like, man, I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about. There was these slaves that came and took all my junk.
You really has like a history check.
It's like, not all of them are there.
Check out his drunk ass.
I'm kind of surprised nobody went for the other loot.
No.
because
We're here for one
Oh,
thing.
there's a point where greed takes over.
We're
Yeah,
here for one thing.
You guys are like,
Fuck
nope.
I know what I needed.
we just need to get there and get the hell out of Dodge.
So yeah, you wound up basically avoiding almost every fight. And that actually is really cool. You didn't fight Finn, you didn't fight Lucy, you didn't fight
Fuck
Lango or
that,
whatever.
honestly, fuck that.
Fuckhead. You didn't wind up fighting him.
And we
Jin
talked-
Gallon.
We talked our way out of coming from the mid door.
You guys had a freaking that was great. Like, what the hell? And great deception roll. That was like, oh yeah, they were tough to get past. I was like, you fucking rolled deception, you bastard.
It's a great roll that he didn't have to roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say his minimum was 23.
Yeah, well, my talent's a bitch. What can I
My
say?
minimum for deception is 20.
So, having made a gigantic stride towards what you needed with
And
more.
he won't even notice it because it's out of his freaking house.
Yeah. Well, you have a 15-foot tall and 10-foot wide gunny sack. How much stuff do you think you can fit in it? Especially when it's the size that you guys are trying to gather. For him, like I said, that's one pack. The amount that you guys needed was one packing of his pipe.
Yeah, so
And he
won't
had
even
enough there to
notice
pack
it
his
out.
pipe multiple
Yeah, he won't
times.
And he probably remembers trying to back away.
So-
Mine's probably still running around.
It'll be a question as to what happens. If the skeleton wins the fight, there's going to be some chaos. And we'll have to see.
Get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
But you guys found
Maybe we
this.
need to stay in the tunnel and listen. And
You
if-
found the emergency exit, which helped you immensely. So, and not to mention the fact that this is a loud fight. People are going to wonder what's going on because they're just outside of town. It's not a long way outside of town, so there might be
We're
some.
getting the fuck out of
You
here.
guys did amazing job there.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. So until next time.